Hey, MFers. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing in the chat today? They taunt and turn people against one another, but long as I've been living, never seen so much hate. I know, Heather. I'm glad you got out too and woken up. I've been up all night, so furious about this BS. Jenna, I hear you, hun. I do hear you. I disagree, Mary. I disagree. Mary says may not have a name on that form, but she believes that they were advised. And I respectfully disagree. Give me 1 second to add a spot for your avatar, good sir. Hold on. I hate this. I got to fix my backups, my backdrops, whatever. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. Stay still. I shall save you. You guys probably think I'm not talking to myself, I promise you. It may sound like I am, but I'm not. Okay. Can anybody guess who's coming to the stage? Good
Hey,
morning.
what's up? Good morning. Good morning.
How are you?
Good, good. Whenever you say I'm coming out, I'm thinking of that song, Deanna Ross.
Yeah. I'm coming out.
Yeah.
I want the world to know. I never knew what that song meant until I, became older. And I mean older. There's a few years older.
I have like 20, 30 minutes max, but I just want to say this, BJ, you are a fucking idiot. I swear to God. You do like the stupidest moves I've ever seen in my goddamn entire life. You did it, Betty. You literally did a Betty. Betty did the same thing to Crude AF, accusing him of the same shit. And the judge yelled at her and threw her out of the courtroom. You're an idiot. Like that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen someone do since Betty. You're turning into Betty. And then Joneson, I believe, was in the Soups chat, and her exact lines, let me just make sure I'm not paraphrasing it wrong. Well, keep in mind, Clue has mentioned sending her sister to BJ's more than once. They have talked about trail cams and flying drones over the house, too. That's wrong, by the way. Wow, that keyboard's loud.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me.
That's wrong.
What? When did that ever happen? I'd never heard that. I didn't even know Clue had a sister.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, I don't think it said sister, but it said, well, keep in mind, Clue. I'll just give you the damn. I'll just copy and link the screenshot. Let me see.
Okay. Here. Yeah, because I never heard her threaten to send anybody there. And as far as the trail cams go, I don't know where that originated from.
I could tell you where it originated. Yeah. It was a comment from, I think, JLR fan or something like it in BJ's chat. And she took it, and it was a troll comment. And she took it seriously that it was going to be done. And it wasn't Clue that said she was going to put trail cams in the fucking thing. Also, the drone comment was more towards the lines of T-Rev, not BJ. That was a line that she made to T-Rev. I put it in the back, by the way. So no trail cams were being mentioned by Clue, and no drone footage was being mentioned by fucking Clue for BJ.
That's exactly what Joneson said. Well, keep in mind, Clue has mentioned sending her sister to BJ's more than once. I didn't even know she had a sister. I've seen it, Tyler. I mean, it's not in the public yet, no, but I have seen it, and I'll get into all of that because there's, some things to clarify. But yeah, no, I never heard that. And as far as the trout, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was someone that was in BJ's chat. I think it was JLR Superfan that was trolling her. And
what does that have to do with Clue?
Yeah, that was not mentioned by Clue, and the whole drone thing was not mentioned to BJ at all. It was not towards BJ. So this idea that this is what they do all the time. They try to like mesh everything. It's the same thing fucking Betty does. When you read the transcript, she tried to like mesh up everything, like 3 separate copyright strikes to Queen, like it was a grand conspiracy. This is what fucking weirdos do. They think like there's like a grand conspiracy against them, and they grab almost everything they can to justify their actions. It's fucking weird.
Well, because they're projecting their inner thoughts. Because let's face it, the only people that have conspired and worked with others to conspire against others are Betty, is Brittany.
Yeah.
Brittany also reached out. Don't ever forget, she reached out to that other creator and said, "Oh, we should go legal against her." Talking about me, she was reaching out to random creators, asking them to go legal against me for fuck's sake. And then she did. She joined a big group along with Betty and went legal.
Yeah.
Probably Loki's mom, my attorney, advised me to prepare myself. It's more than likely going to happen. So I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I mean, this whole thing, and as far as they over there go, some of those people personally helped me to obtain a protective order, and then when they no longer liked me, they turned around and said how I didn't deserve it. So we'll take that for how you will, you know.
Yes, the classic signs of the internet. People fucking do a reversal of everything they say.
Yeah. Completely. And here's my thoughts with it, right? So I do understand. This is the only little bit I will give her. I understand what she's saying about the box had the words of the sexual unwanted conduct, whatever. So I understand that because you click the box has the other things that she needs. But if she would have had the advisement of attorney or the common sense of a decent person, she could have crossed out that part of that box.
Can we all just say,
judge what she's claiming?
Why the fuck would you file a protective order or whatever the fuck that is to the courts? Like, what are you doing? To gain control. It's like that. You should even be filing that. No one went to your house. Cletus did not go to your fucking house. He's not.
Well, they don't. Nobody has. So that doesn't. Nobody has to go to her house. But what she does need proof of, because she's just thinking hurting her feelings is harassment. She thinks playing her streams is stalking, and that's not how it works in the real world. In order to meet the grounds of harassment, she has to show an intimate fear. She has to show there's threatening behaviors. That's what they mean by harassment. They don't mean it makes you uncomfortable, right? You don't like hearing them say big meany words about you, right? No, there has to be more than that. And she will never be able to meet that basis, which is why the ex parte was denied.
I think she's...
No, I don't know if Sludge supports BJ, but I know she hates fucking Clue.
And Queen.
Yeah.
And everyone that's on that side. She probably doesn't even like you, probably.
Yeah, I know she doesn't. Because of who I like. So yeah, she actually clicked. You have to listen to what I'm saying here. There's a box, right? And the box has harassment, stalking, unwarranted sexual misconduct, whatever the words are. They're all in the one little sector, and you have to checkpoint the box, like handwritten checkpoint. So I understand what she's saying, and this is the only grace I'll give the dumb bitch, because she'll twist it anyway. I understand what she's saying about I had to click that box, but I didn't meet all of those requirements. The thing is, she could have, with a pen, X'd out that sentence so that the judge knew that's not part of what, but whatever.
Yeah, I think it's just and if I was Cletus, I'd probably get an attorney and I would probably go in there.
That's what I said.
I mean, you can't fool around with this type of stuff because these guys, you know what I mean? And I think she's going to come in there, and I think what she doesn't quite understand is that for these types of things, there are protective hearings, and then they can cross you and ask you questions and stuff like that. It's like a little mini trial.
Well, the good thing is Clue and Cletus have stated many times that they have the means and they've spoken with attorneys, right? So thank God she fucked with the wrong one who is ready and able to immediately, within a short time period, it's Tuesday. You know what I mean? They have a few days to retain an attorney, but thank goodness they have the means and ability and have already spoken with one to do so. That's where she's messing up.
I think she messed up. You go. I'm sorry.
I don't understand where the disconnect is coming from. Maybe it's because I'm not explaining it. So the way it works, right? When look up the format, look up a form for a civil harassment RO in North Carolina is an actual paper that the court hands you. You then fill out the information, your information, the other party's information. You give a detailed description of what's taken place. And are you a partner of? Have you been in a relationship with? No. Okay, then this is for, and then things are all together in one little, with a checkpoint next to it. I don't know how to explain it. Sorry if you guys don't get it.
Just weird. It should not have been filed. It was so stupid. It's like she does the opposite of what a normal person should do. A normal person would say, "Hey, let me just ignore these people, or let me just keep it moving," But this idiot decides to do the opposite.
Well, and here's the biggest thing with it, right? She knowingly went and filed this on October 2nd, but then continued to speak about them thereafter.
Yeah.
Making your whole claims of being afraid and it necessary, because there's no bigger time than a clean hand clause comes in than at a protective order. Matter of fact, Brittany, I know you saw what happened to the other person when they went to get one, and the judge literally said, you actively engage. It's a tit for tat. I'm not getting involved in that.
Yeah, she's a dumbass. She is a dumbass. I can't believe she picks like the worst moves I've ever seen a person do.
Well, she's trying to take shortcuts, and I have a feeling that she's trying to do it in order to, kind of appease her audience and say, "Hey, this is what I'm doing with the money," right? Like,
yeah. But what's going to happen when she walks in there with no attorney?
Yeah. Well, I'm shocked because she does have an attorney, so I'm shocked if he's actually representing her the way she claims. Why she didn't have him with her.
Yeah, because like you're gonna go. What's gonna happen is if Cletus is gonna have to spend a few $1,000s, which is gonna suck for him, and he's gonna have to travel maybe there, and it's gonna cost him a few $1,000s. But guess what? He's gonna be able to cross you. It's gonna be like a little bit of a hearing, and it's probably gonna be like 4 or 5 hours, and you're gonna fucking look like a complete idiot. And now all that stuff's gonna come out on the internet, dummy. Like you're such an idiot. Like you're at like the level of stupidity that is beyond me. Like it is beyond me. It's like, why would you do this? Like, because you open yourself up to like questioning of it from an attorney, and now you're gonna be questioned by an attorney, dummy.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is the amount of hypocrisy taking place. Because many fucking times, Brittany has dismissed my RO that I was granted for 3 years and won an appeal on, and said because I never met the person in person, I didn't deserve one. But this person legit was not only threatening my life publicly, sending massive amount of hate towards me, made deep fakes of me, but also in private communications was talking about how I give them homicidal rage, and they have the means, the money, and the time to travel to rip my head off my fucking shoulders. This was a private communication. So add all of that together. That's why it was granted and upheld. But Brittany, what do you have? When the only man that's been on this platform lately in this sector threatening people's lives is hers. I just heard again last night. He said, "I'm going to be dead."
Can I like read out someone's idiot comment? It says, "Huge fan of Granny, but it's just rich when people like QB and this guy ask where BJ's money went when she has $250,000. Where the fuck?
200. I don't think it's 250, girl.
Where the fuck did that come from? You people keep on increasing it. Soon it's going to be $1 million. Like you people are fucking idiots. Like
yeah, I don't think it's
$250,000. You people are so fucking stupid. It's not even funny. The receipts are the filings. It's literally 2.5 years of filings. Okay. Why don't you ask BJ Investigates? Her case, she didn't even go to depositions. It just went to dismissals, and it cost her $350,000. So it was not raised $250,000. I would love to see the screenshots of $250,000. That's just crazy.
Was it? Which lawsuit of BJ Investigates? All of them, or the one?
No, what happened was Lima was actually Lima sued BJ Investigates. She filed a case in New Jersey.
She went state hopping on her.
Mm-hmm. And California, and filed a protective order. And multiple other bullshit. And she got them both dismissed with prejudice in both those states, and it cost her around $350,000. She raised in a GoFundMe $50-something thousand, which, by the way, she never showed actual billing receipts for because she didn't. But like these people are just fucking crazy to me. It's like
she does owe a shitload.
Yeah, it's just an insane situation. I always get like annoyed with people. It's like you literally see the filings every day. Every filing was read out to you, and a name of an attorney was there. An attorney showed up. An attorney emailed. Do you think they do this for free? I mean, granted, can I ask you a question? Like personal?
Mm-hmm.
Is an attorney expensive every time you email them and actually they show up in person?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How much can it usually run you if, like, let's say an attorney shows up in person for 3 hours in person?
Well, it's all dependent, right? It's dependent on the
350
hourly
an hour.
rate,
Well,
dependent
let's
on
say
the
350.
location.
Yeah, let's say 350 an hour to 400, right?
Yeah,
So
could be.
1200 just like that. So it's like you people need to, and then there's a deposition that says that it was a frivolous lawsuit. You people need to
Was there
like,
court hearings?
yeah, there was a lot of conference hearings. There was multiple in-person conference hearings because, like, because those have to be in person. There was multiple motions. You can actually look at it. Like they did multiple conference hearings.
Yeah.
With the judge in front of them multiple times.
I wish I was a little bit taller. Take that over there, please, respectfully. It don't belong here.
It's crazy to me. The difference between Queen and BJ is that Queen actually hired an attorney for 2.5 years, and you can see all the filings and everything like that. BJ just sent money to some attorney to hold, and there's been nothing done. There has been no paperwork done. There has been no filings done. There has been no complaints, no responses. Only thing that was sent was shitty cease and desist that weren't even actually sent properly.
They didn't even spell her name correct either.
Yeah.
If I may remind everybody. But anyway, that's not what this is about. So let's just stop that right now. Respectfully, take that where it belongs. It doesn't belong here. Anyway, so I'm trying to see, because I do understand now what you were saying in the chat about the box actually has to be clicked. So I don't know, but I do think that she made a big oopsie, Tim, because there has not been any viable threats. And I know that, Clue can sit over there and say, Miss Nobody over there sit there and say what Clue said. This wasn't filed against Clue. It don't matter what Clue said. This wasn't filed against Clue.
Maybe she considers a shower a threat. That was a joke.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm sorry. I was reading a comment.
I wish I had the cricket like sound.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess it wasn't that funny.
Hold on, I got you.
A cricket should have been sounded really at that particular moment, like just crickets in the background. Like, well, I don't know how you make a cricket sound, but
can you email it to me, Tyler? Because I can't find what you're looking at. But I will say this: I don't know what I can say. They'll show it. They'll show it when they're ready to show it, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I do know that her little chat GBT written up community posts is not going to go well, because here she is once again, okay, trying to intimidate an entire community that if any of us say anything, oh no, Cletus will go to jail. Oh, be contempt of court. That's not the way it fucking works.
No, it doesn't work that way. It's a
civil. And you know that, Brittany, because you watched me get an RO against somebody that was granted for 3 years, and you watched your little fucking cohorts, including you, use it as a way to fucking harass.
Yeah, it's a civil matter. It can become a criminal matter if it's broken, or if like you don't show up to the hearing or something like that. You get
right. That's if Cletus, if it were granted and Cletus broke it, that she can then seek that it be a violation. But you cannot do it on the basis of, oh no, Granny said this and she's associated with Cletus via the internet, therefore he broke it. That's not the way that works. You don't get to use this as a way to try to siphon everybody's free speech. Yeah, and the fact that you even wrote that will go before the judge to show your true intent with it.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, let's say Granny was dating a guy, and like, there was an RO granted against Granny, but then the guy's going live, and then she's like, well, she's broke the RO because her boyfriend is going live about me. It's like, doesn't work that way. Sorry. It's not a blanketed thing. It's two-person, but yeah. But she's going to find out quickly when she shows up there, and she's good. But doesn't she like...
Well, this is how detached she is from the reality. Because let me help you. Let me break down a little bit slower what I just said. Mm-hmm. The fact of the matter is, just because I go on a panel with somebody or I go in their chat or they're in mine, doesn't make us, in the eyes of the law, close enough to be third-party contact. It's not the way it works. Ask me how I fucking know. So that's not what she's trying to do with this. Simply won't succeed in her favor anyhow. But the fact that she wrote that out on a community post and made her intentions loud and clear, is exactly what's going to be presented to the judge to say, hey, look, this is what she's doing it for. This woman raised over $8,000 for 3-4 months. She threatened everybody with legal action, blah, 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 blah. And this is her last resort. This is a misuse of the court system. It is a false filing, which she can be criminally held accountable for, by the way. Let me tell you.
Can I ask a question? Like, is she trying to be like Betty? Like, this seems like a Betty move.
I don't know.
I mean, like, you're already in the middle of a lawsuit because she has to now show up in Pennsylvania or answer. Actually, you corrected me last time. Answer it.
Yeah, and I love her stupid friend being like, Brittany can wait a month to answer. She's not on your time. She doesn't have to listen to your rules. I didn't write the rules, you fucking moron. That's the civil procedure. Yeah, I didn't give the time frame.
I mean, he still has to answer, and
that's not the way it works, Grits.
Yeah,
sorry.
No I mean, she still has to answer, and that's the problem. She put yourself, because you're a stupid C and D, you put yourself in more legal hot water and more things that can make you add costs up. It's like I tell people all the time, when you go legal on people, it's like quicksand. It's like, oh, it's easy to get in, but it's very hard to get out. It's like, it might be easy to file a lawsuit, but I guarantee you it's very hard to get out of it.
Did you know that she's saying that my filing is unconstitutional?
Well, if it was
a constitutional procedure that the courts have is unconstitutional.
Yeah, well, that doesn't work that way. I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't.
I think she's digging herself deeper into a hole, and I don't understand why she does this stupid shit. I mean, why can't you just keep it to the internet? Just like if you're going to do a drama stream, do a drama stream against people. You make fun of them, they make fun of you, blah, 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 blah. But this is crazy.
Well, and again, the biggest takeaway, even if you do believe that Brittany has grounds or, oh my God, yeah, but she has a right to do this, she would not have spoken about them just 2 nights ago after filing this if she was actually afraid. And that's where I say is fucking disgusting what she is doing. And anybody who's justifying it based on the fact that you don't like these people, you're just as wrong. Especially when some of you made a lot of comments regarding me.
Yeah, but you know how it is. They're going to turn on her. They always turn on each other. You know what I mean? You just have to wait and see. Just like how everything's happened to the glare. Everyone's turning. It was just hilarious to me. I'm watching on the background that one. But like people like, snakes bite each other. You know what I mean? Just how it is. Just a matter of time. Look at Perplex. She was like defending her and everything. And now, she turned.
Right.
She turned. It's just how it is.
I agree. It is the way it is. Just like I said, some of those people helped me, said how I needed one, and then the minute they no longer liked me, they turn around, they use it against. That's the way these people operate.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the fact of the matter is, and like I said to Chloe and Cletus, she's basically now forcing you to have to come to her little city. And then when you do, if you do, I would turn around and make sure you contact the police and let them know what's going on so she doesn't try to frame you for anything.
Yeah.
I don't trust her.
Yeah, well, I would be worried because her boyfriend threatened to shoot Cletus.
He sure did.
So it's like now he's forcing you to go to a state where the boyfriend threatened violence against you. And this is just like, I would be a little bit worried about this situation. I would definitely get an attorney. I would definitely deal with it. I would actually have that clip of fucking BJ's boyfriend with the gun.
Yep.
And I would just basically have my case set up, and I would go in there and I would just destroy her in court, and then I would make content out of it. No offense. You want to fuck with me? No, I'm going to make it into content. I'll put it online. All going online, content, trip to 10, and I'll just turn it into an event just to embarrass you.
Well, and the fact that she, wants to sit there and making that community post was one of the biggest downfalls. I'm wondering if she didn't think that Cletus would even be alerted of this because it was denied the ex parte.
Mm-hmm.
And so she had no idea that it would become this. Hey, Wendy.
Good morning. I'll just be real quick here. Hope everybody's doing well. It was a crazy night last night. That's for doggone sure. I just want to point out, and B. Tim may be familiar with this as well, although I don't know his background. He seems to be
I'm a shoe shiner. I get all my tips. When I shine the lawyer's shoes, I get tips.
And you hear conversations as well. But
that's how I do good in the stock market. I get the early tips on the stocks because the stockbrokers come by and they tell me all the tips.
That's fantastic, B. Tim. But I want to point out that this type of thing has been tried before to get an end run around our constitutional right of free speech. There is case history on it. Some have tried to escalate it as far as federal cyber stalking and harassment and individual personal ROs. And the main case, which would be Cassidy, and again, 8,000 hashtags and Twitter messages with vile, disgusting, threatening, just absolutely horrible things were found to be protected speech, and harassment orders were dismissed to the federal level. There is one case, I believe, that I want to say Maryland, but it could have been South Carolina. I was so angry. I just decided that I pulled out my old work laptop and started going through it and pulling out PDFs and everything. And
may I interrupt for 1 second, Wendy?
Sure.
Because I got the answer I was looking for. Are you still here? Gee golly, I can't even think. Tyler, are you still here? I found the answer you're looking for. So underneath on the final page where it says, what you're seeking. So it's the final page, the sworn affidavits where you give your signature and all. There are actual boxes you would check that say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 4 is literally checked. And the 4th box says to order the defendant not to visit, assault, molest, or otherwise interfere with the plaintiff. Now, what I'm saying is I understand that all of those things were together in that box, but she could have crossed out the parts that didn't relate to her. But of course, she wouldn't know that because the girl doesn't have common fucking sense. And it also says, I certify that I've made the following efforts, if any, to give notice to the defendant and give the following reasons supporting why notice should not be required. She left alone. She didn't fill out at all. No wonder an ex parte was denied. This is very minimum and clearly based on hurt feelings.
Oh, thank goodness it was denied. That's for sure, too. If I can just briefly interrupt, and I'm going to read the indictment that ended up getting quashed and dismissed when it was taken to the court. It says, what had happened was this individual went after somebody named William Lawrence Cassidy. And it's with intent to harass and cause substantial emotional distress to a person in another state, used an interactive computer device and a facility to interstate commerce to engage in a course of conduct that caused substantial emotional distress to that person. To with the posting of messages on www.twitter.com and other internet websites concerning a person whose initials are AZ. Okay, so that's what somebody tried to take it criminally, but
it was literally X'd. It was. That's what I'm saying. It was.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about, the little box there that said no interference or molestation.
Yeah. And like I'm saying, I can understand where she's coming from. I'm not taking that away, but she did click the box. So I understand where they're coming from also.
Yeah. But
I think where she's surely mistaken is that harassment isn't the means of like, oh, you just make me unsteady. I don't like what you say about me. It hurts my feelings. It embarrasses me. No, harassment means a credible threat of violence, actual violence, or a course of conduct that seriously annoys, alarms, or harasses a person and serves no legitimate purpose. The place here where the legitimate purpose comes in is she's a limited public figure, and it is fair use commentary. It's not anything other than that. And that's where she keeps saying they don't have a legal purpose. Not a legal purpose. It's not the terms they use. That's where your ChatGPT fucked you up. It doesn't even make sense. A legal purpose. What would be a legal purpose to harass somebody? Oh, she makes me so mad.
Well, she's
but it's legitimate purpose. And the legitimate purpose is, again, you're a limited public figure, fair use, unfair commentary.
Exactly. Of matters of public concern.
Right.
The fact that people don't seem to realize, I went over this yesterday or the day before, the days are blending together now, is the fact that when you host a channel and you decide what I argue is the differentiation is because you discuss matters of public interest, things you've seen on truecrime.com, things you've seen on ABC News, things you've read in the newspaper, that you bring guests up and you discuss these things. And by definition, she has a drama channel. Has anybody read any of the literature that in the studies, well, the so-called white papers out there about YouTube drama channels, how sustainable they are because they search out internet conflict?
Well, and again,
it's a legitimate genre within social media.
Well, and for her to say like she's being stalked, again, I don't think she's attached to reality on these serious terms she uses for what has happened on the internet and what she actively engages in. That's not that stalking doesn't mean they saw you in another chat box, Brittany. That's not what it means.
I know. This is
maybe
the
we're
one
not
that
thinking
really.
This clearly. Maybe she.
Yeah,
thinks
I'm gonna have to drop down because I'm gonna lose all level of decorum.
Okay.
Wendy, I've never heard you losing. I would love to hear it, hon. I'm not gonna lie.
Wendy, I have a question for you.
Yes.
This is a side tangent. Why do you have a creepy doll as an avatar?
It's not a doll. It is a disembodied styrofoam head that is displaying the little pink beanie that I made when I had lost all my hair.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Hey, you know what? It's been my icon for 15 years. Why change it? People know it's me.
I always, like, when I originally saw that, I thought it was like a little robot head. I was like,
somebody actually thought it was me with white makeup on. And I'm like,
okay.
No, my chin is, I have a chin.
You have a chin, unlike certain other people.
Yeah, you can actually see my cheekbones. Okay, I'm not going to go petty either. I'm too old for that kind of garbage.
Oh shoot!
But
don't worry, I'm 77 years old, so you know.
Okay, well then you're older than me.
You're never too old for petty.
Oh, thank you. I needed that laugh, but I would encourage people to look into Cassidy. I have the PDF. I don't. Let me, if I will, I'll just read that. I'm just going to state here that in this case, the court concludes that the statute is unconstitutional as applied, and thus it is unnecessary to address the parties' arguments as to whether emotional distress via an interactive computing service is whether it's factually invalid or facially invalid. I'm sorry. The case was eventually it was all dismissed.
Right,
all
of course.
Of it was dismissed. But we can also, if we go back and yesterday, we listened to the Snyder v. Phelps, which again, you want to talk about people being outrageous or offensive and, well, these things are causing me emotional distress. Well, let me just tell you something. When the Supreme Court of the United States continually upholds the fact that while words, when they're directed at you, may cause you to feel upset, you cannot.
Who gives a fuck? That's what it comes down to. Who gives a fuck? I have a legal right to hurt your fucking feelings.
Exactly. And Rehnquist said it best. I would encourage anybody. I actually, son of a gun. I don't.
Just, you know what helps me focus? You just have to imagine Cletus's legs. Nice shaven legs, Wendy. That'll help you out.
And I'm sorry, there is a legal reason, but the legal reason would be like legal action. Like when my attorney tried filing discovery against Brittany, and she said that was harassment. That's not harassment because he's doing his job. You just served these people with a cease and desist, and now you're trying to get an RO against them.
You know what I find
it out.
You know what I find hilarious? Like,
and it's all an end run to get over on trying to quell somebody's speech.
Right.
You know what's hilarious is that BJ's mod, the lemon, is literally fucking stalking on the single for spreading lies. At one point during his live yesterday, which I think is down, he stated that Queen was like poisoning high schoolers, like literally poisoning, like pure defamation. And she's cool with this guy being a mod. And she's crying about harassment and she needs order protection. Like, are you serious? Like, this guy's literally stalking Queen Bee's dog. Every time the dog runs out in the fucking yard and gets a fine, he's like, I got a new video, guys. It looks like Duke is one wild again. He's a menace to society. We need to deal with Duke. It's like crazy, man. And then you want to get an RO against Cletus, who's only like, he just sits in a chair and just chills and talks about you? Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm going to point out that nobody that who's ever legitimately been in the position of stalking, and specifically cyber stalking, because for period of time you're unaware that somebody is tracking you online and following you every move and asking questions that seem innocuous because you have similar interests, until one day you become aware and you don't then go online and call them an inbred. You don't acknowledge. You curl up. You hide. You make sure that you're never in a position that somebody will see you, will find you, or know what you do. You don't put yourself out there every fucking day to have somebody pick you apart.
She does it on purpose, and that's why it's infuriating. And what she did triggered a lot of people, because there are a lot of people in the chat that have had to seek protective orders, that have had actual fear, that have had actual harassment, that have had actual sexual unwarranted, conduct towards them. And she diminished everybody when she went and filed this as a shortcut, because the only thing, and rest assured, the only thing Brittany Jackson would have to do to make whatever this is stop is stop. That's it. That's all. She has the choice not to listen. She has the choice not to poke. She has the choice not to fucking go at people. She's the only one that is actively engaging while screaming she wants it to end. And it is infuriating for anybody who's actually been in a position of needing the course interference, because they're fucking afraid. This is the third time now she has falsely stated such fearfulness, but then gets on the internet and is giddy as fuck going at people.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I got to skedaddle. I got to get to work. You guys have a good one. Bye.
Thank you, B-Tim.
No problem. All right. Don't worry, Wendy. I'll just be thinking about your creepy, evil head thingy that scares me and hunts me, every night. Goodbye.
No, it's not. It's not a game. It's not a joke. As you can hear, Wendy is clearly upset because Wendy has personal experience. Hence why Wendy has the avatar she has. We can all, have a little fun and make a little bit of jokes. But when you've actually been in a position of hiding from somebody, but wanting to enjoy the normal offers of society, such as the internet, it is very insulting to see what was written and hear what was written and know what she's been doing for all these months. And then to pull this weak attempt, this fucking game, this one up type of, everything she projected about my filing is what she just did here. This is nothing more than internet fodder. And if it wasn't, you would have never responded to it last night. But the fact you did, again, speaks volumes of your intent, because the only thing you're trying to control here is the public's perception of you. And you think if you get to silence one through a protective order, you can silence us all. And that won't work. That is not the way it works. Everybody should be disgusted.
I'm going to go on mute for a few minutes because I really want to find that case where somebody tried to file the protection order and it ended up getting, the courts decided that it was a misuse of it as an end run around free speech.
Yeah, please do. I would love that. Actually, people have been held accountable for this. It's called false reporting. And I sincerely hope that they follow through and they don't allow her to get away with this and they do have her held accountable. Oh, okay, hold on. Seriously, hold on. Let's not forget too, wasn't it just a couple weeks ago, Brittany was saying she has the control, she controls everybody. I can make you do what I want you to do. I'm not afraid of nobody. None of you would step to me in real world. You don't get to be Billy Bad, but that's how she always is, right? If she has the support of others, other loudmouths, she's all, can't nobody see me. She's all tough. And the minute she no longer has that loudmouth support, here, Just Saying, of course, made a fantastic video. I didn't even watch it yet. I can just assume it's fantastic. Love their work. Let's give it a little look-see, shall we?
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it.
As soon as I go live, they're like, Mama! Now that dumbass Laura is coming with her defiance about the package, this is hilarious. You know what? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them. The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch it. They're loving every bit of it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop feeding them. Because if they don't have any beef going, what do they got?
They love every bit of it, but at the same time, they can't handle it.
When you clap back.
When you clap back, they cannot handle it. That's when they start making threats to. That's what they are doing right now, Flickery.
You clap back.
Stalking. Okay, come on. We need some clip channels on our side. So get in on it. Make some damn money. Shit, I don't know what else to say, y'all.
Your enemies doing it so they can make stuff.
Get in on it? Make some damn money? Are you hearing this? Wow.
Well, then let's make a clip channel. Shit.
I think they're sitting around smoking the pipe and 24 hours are like, oh, next second.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually not, I can't hate the hustle. Tended to be me.
Wait, what did he just say?
They're smoking the pipe and 24 hours are like, oh, next second.
They're sitting around smoking the pipe. I tell you, these people really tell you what they're doing. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually not, I can't hate the hustle. Tended to be me. You never can get anything right. Ever.
They know.
You didn't pretend to be me. And I'm not a coward.
No.
You're a coward. You're the one that's a coward.
The rats trusted the rat. Isn't that hysterical?
You look like a rat. How about that?
Yeah, your man said I'm hot, bitch.
You look like a rat.
No.
Isn't that what her ex called her? A street rat? To a person.
Oh, the man I have an RO. Is that what he called me? A street rat? Brittany, I got more street smarts and book smarts than you every day of the week, illiterate or not. I will outspeak you, outperform you, and outshine you every fucking day.
With all that hate comes lots and lots of cortisol. And while you're doing that, guess what?
Cortisol.
You're not hurting me at all. Like the only
Oh,
person,
no?
I can't even believe I'm having to tell her this. The only person that you're hurting is yourself. Like
This girl, you are so delusional. Hey, when did you start saying things like loud? When did you start that, Brittany? You notice how you don't say it the way I say it, but you try to say it the way I say it. Lord have mercy. That's exactly what I've been saying for fucking years. And here you are. Lord have mercy. You're so disingenuous. You're so fucking, you are something else. Like, I'm over here living my life, doing everything I want to do, doing everything CPS tells you to do.
I'm over here living my life, doing everything that I want to do.
CPS said, clean up, bitch. And so did your son. Get me a fork, fatty.
Laughing and, spending time with my kids and
spending time with your kids. You came on the internet and said that your son waits till you're in a good mood to tell you something. And he tried to tell you for over a year now that he had a YouTube channel, but he couldn't find you in a good mood. You're not doing shit with them. You're unbelievable. Oh my gosh, that's why I don't listen to her. Matter of fact, you write in court documents that you're missing important moments because you're too afraid to leave your house. See how you contradict yourself? I can't wait. I can't wait until they go to this court hearing. Absolutely, it was. That was an actual threat. Absolutely.
Laughing and, you know, spending time with my kids, and I mean, going and doing things with my kids. Like,
name them, Brittany. I've done more with my kids in a weekend than you have an entire year, and I would bank on that. I'd put money on that.
I don't just, no. Girl.
This is the same woman that said, I'm not going to take a day off to go to the beach. They'll never force me to do that.
Girl, I control y'all.
Oh, there it is.
I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want.
There you go, Chloe. You in here, girl? I seen you in here. Good morning, Chloe. You need this, Chloe. You need this.
I've got you.
And don't fret. They have the original.
No. Girl. I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you.
There you go. As I stated, she sets little traps and bait, hence why she just went at you all the other night, knowing she filed this on the 2nd.
And after today, I will no longer give you my energy. I will not. I'm not going to let you make me spiral. I'm not. So at the end of the day.
Oh, you spiraled, baby.
I'm going through probably one of the most traumatic times that I've ever been through.
Isn't that funny to say this one of the most traumatic times she's ever been through? Kia, you ever come in my chat and disrespect me like that again? Don't do that shit. Y'all people are weird with that. You don't think people know what the fuck you're doing? Tired of it. Anyway, as I was saying, okay. Now you distracted me. Now I got to replay it.
Probably one of the most traumatic.
One of the most traumatic things. Isn't this the woman that says she's gone through real life traumas? S8 on her 21st or 22nd birthday and blah, blah, blah. Isn't she the same one that said all of that? I'm pretty sure she's the same one that said all of that. But now this is one of the most traumatic things you've ever been through? Really? I could say so much. I would say losing primary custody of my 3 children would be very fucking traumatic. But then again, we ain't the same. We ain't the same.
I've ever been through in terms of dealing with these people. It's nothing more than I'm just tired. I have to stop going live at night. How do you do that, Kiwi mate? If you email me and tell me there's something I can do, please let me know. Give me the instructions and I'll do it. I've been trying to figure out if there's any way to.
Great question. Is she traumatized or living her best life? Which one is it?
To put a halt to her and Petty.
SJW.
Oh, it was so funny today. It was so funny. God, poor Clue. Boy, it was priceless. Oh my goodness, just watching you get triggered made my day.
Yeah, I'm sure the judge will love all of that. I'm sure the judge will love all of that. She controls everybody and.
Okay. I'll interject here. I was able to find what I was looking for. And excuse me. It is Burchell v. Thibault, which is BURCHELLVTHIBAUL. And here we go. This is regarding, here we go.
Is there like key footnotes?
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay.
three lines here. I'm gonna pull for you. The First Amendment requires breathing space. In public debate, our citizens must tolerate insulting and even outrageous speech to provide adequate breathing space to freedoms protected by the First Amendment, which goes over Cassidy, which I do believe now that I am, because it was a federal case, I don't have an actual recording for it, but I do have the transcript in its entirety. I think I'm going to do a full reading of it. And it's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. Although some of the things, 8,000 tweets directed at one individual, and some of the things are quite foul, honestly. But it was protected speech. But here we go with Burkle. Overbearing, obnoxious, or rude people are not to be penalized by anti-harassment protection order statutes. Specifically, the page number 522 highlights a point discussed in the case regarding the interpretation of a state's anti-harassment statute. The court in Berkel found that the statute is not intended to penalize individuals for merely being overbearing, obnoxious, or rude, but rather to protect those individuals who are specifically targeted by the objectionable behavior. Behavior equals conduct. Conduct requires proximity. Okay, we have a right to interact online. The fact is, we have a right to troll.
Right. We have a right to hurt your feelings. We have constitutional rights, God damn it.
Exactly right. And it's like I said day before yesterday, I can call you a filthy road whore. And you can't do anything about it. It's a sign of the times. And we're currently in 2025, where back in the 80s, we thought that things would be a little bit more, the speech would be toned down. It's gotten worse.
Right.
Anything freaking goes in 2025. We need to be tolerant of everything. Everything.
Lucy, can you email me this?
You need me to email you something, hon?
Yeah, if you can email me whatever it is that you're reading, the case.
Oh, I'm reading my presentation files from one of my last lectures.
Oh, okay.
But I will go ahead and send you links, and it's your none your business.
Yes, please.
Email. Yep, I will go ahead and send all that information out to you. Actually, you should be able to find it in the PDF I sent you last month with the benchmark guide to free speech.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's in there. Probably, I'm not sure on what page.
That's all right. I'll find it. Did you know that filing a false restraining order is a serious offense, and that you can face both criminal and civil charges?
Yes, I believe it's a class 2 misdemeanor in North Carolina. Yeah, up to a $5,000 fine and a year in jail.
It can also lead to a defamation lawsuit. The claims made in a restraining order petition or during the court proceeding can lead to a defamation lawsuit.
Oh,
you can get intentional infliction of emotional distress, malicious prosecution.
By filing that and taking that piece of paper before a bench. Again, when you ask the government to intercede, you are now bound by their rules.
Right.
Okay.
Hand on a Bible.
And by doing that, you put that on a piece of paper. You took that before the government, because the bench, the court, a judge is part of the judiciary, which is part of a branch of our government. Okay. Just like for the person that left the message, the comment the other day that nothing that I was speaking about mattered because it was the Supreme Court and not North Carolina laws. I really don't know what to say to that person, because I just had surprised Pikachu face.
These are the same people, Wendy, that said that Brittany doesn't have to respond on the time frame that I said, which is 20 days, as if I made that up. Not that it's procedural, no, it's my time. She'll respond in 30 days if she wants to. Oh, okay.
And I wonder if somebody knows that cross burning actually doesn't come up to reach prima facie as evidence for harassment or intimidation.
You mean she can't put the they did this on one singular person?
Well, the theys and the thems, I'll tell you. That's why we have Snyder v. Phelps, Texas v. Johnson, and Virginia v. Black. I mean, it's amazing that so much has been litigated across these wonderful United States of America, and even escalated to the Supreme Court of the United States of America, which is these cases are the lens that people look through when you start wanting to make accusations against people based on their words. I know that even saying that a Baptist minister had incestuous relations, it may be a god-awful thing to say and all that, but somebody's allowed to say it. They're allowed to publish it because it's rhetorical hyperbole, and trolling is rhetorical hyperbole, because no reasonable person would expect that to believe it.
Well, I also wonder if there's a possibility that Cletus and Clue or Cletus can take with him that Brittany filed all this in Pennsylvania as well, claiming to be terrified her life by me and my audience.
Oh, my reasonable person general opinion is that collect it all, transcribe it, not just on a flash
That's what I
drive.
said. Yeah.
Transcribe it, print it out, have yourself a folder that's 3 feet friggin' tall with everything. Not to mention that
But she's actively going at them after filing this.
I need to choose my words very carefully here, because you know what? I'm going to leave it at that. Have it all together, but I would have an attorney.
Yes.
I would physically be there. As much as a lot of people are saying, no, just do a Zoom. No, I would physically be there, but I would file for I would ask for a continuance.
I wouldn't.
Well,
I'd get it out as soon as I could. Because I have a strong feeling, Wendy, she's not going to show.
Well, yeah, you know what? The only reason I say continuance is because have all your ducks in a row and have a complete dossier on what has led up. Because people need to understand, but for your own actions, you wouldn't be the recipient of some things. And trying to do an end run around the one person that you really want to get at. So to see, people have a tendency, I'm starting to holler, I'm sorry. People have a tendency to go after the ones that person loves, okay, as an end run. Much like in a family situation where a spouse or a partner will get you through your children versus going directly at you. You know, I know if I withhold this from little Johnny, it's going to make mommy upset. So I can hurt her that way. I see this as an end run around the First Amendment. I see this also as a retaliatory situation because somebody can't put up with being called a filthy bitch on the internet. And with that, I will yield the floor.
You step back.
Thank you, Wendy. Hey, Jay.
Hey,
Good
Granny.
morning.
Hey, Wendy. Good morning.
What you doing, girl?
Oh, nothing. It's nice to talk to you. I'm so glad I'm home.
I know. I bet
but
you
I come
are.
home and then all hell breaks loose, right?
Yep.
Jesus.
The Caffeinated Duchess said, but why an RO on Cletus? Only on Cletus, not just the C&D. I have a feeling she did it on Cletus to pull the whole "this is a man." I think she's going for the classic, man harms female look in front of a judge. What do you think the reason is, Shay?
I think that she might be trying to get Clue to shut up via this with Cletus. I don't know what she thinks she has that he's said, but I think that she thinks she can use that and then have Clue be the third party, if you will.
Right. She's trying to have all of us be the third party. Right. She wrote as much last night. She admitted it. The silly idiot admitted that she's going to use this as a tool to say that we're all third party, so we all better shut up.
She's insane.
It is. It's sickening, is what it is. And the fact that she wrote that out clear as day through her chat EBT to make it clear what her intent is with this, it's not the way it works. She was trying to say last night that you're third party. Nonsense is third party. I'm third party. Oh, really? You think that's the way that's going to work in a courtroom? Yeah. And I mean, how many times is this woman going to fucking take a thing like this and to try to silence an entire community? Oh, like sending Angela's husband C&D years ago? Yeah, I actually sent that to Angela and her husband, Sleuth Tater Tot. I did. She forgets to add that part when she tells you all about it, but I sure did. Yeah, we're all third party. This is her, her big, what did she say I was doing? Dog and pony show?
Yeah, dog and pony.
I'm going to pop in real quick before I hop down. The rain is really starting to pick up here. And I did lose power earlier. I might lose it again. But just in case I do, I went ahead and put in the 3 specifics here on the side chat for you, Granny. That you should be able to pull up upon your own. But I will actually send you the full, the indictment and then the dismissal with the full federal transcripts for Cassidy. It'll be in a PDF form.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll send that to your email.
I appreciate that.
You're very welcome. Jay, it was really nice talking to you last night. And again, I apologize for the language I used. It was unprofessional.
Oh, you're all good.
And
do you ever fucking hear us? What do you mean you apologize for the language? You could have said anything, Wendy. I was shocked you said whore, if I'm being honest. I was like, oh,
I kind of liked it, actually. I kind of liked it. It was pretty fitting.
I was going to hype her up a little bit.
So, being angry, Wendy, we understand,
Well, it's a specific word. It's called a road whore.
Oh, wow.
And anybody is free to Google
be a road whore? Hell yeah.
Road whore, ROADWHORE. It goes back to the olden days, the pioneer days, the hobo days.
All right, you're showing your age now. Thank you.
Sorry. But you know what?
We call them prostitutes.
My lady friend that I turned on to all this YouTube-y stuff, she's like, wow, she's like, some of these, she's like, I understand why you don't particularly go on camera. However, I know you and I've seen you, and there are little bits and pieces I have cammed up before. So it's not like it's, I never have, but she's like, you've got about a good 20 years on some of these people. And why do they look so much older than you?
I know.
Because that's anger. That's hatred.
Yep,
that's what not being comfortable within your own skin does to people.
I said the same thing. I said that, I see these people that are in these drama communities, Brittany being an example, and look how they deteriorate in such a short time frame. The age, the weight gain, the everything about it. Yep.
It's some days, I was almost, Granny, early on when I stumbled upon your channel, you were the first, the first panel host to allow me up on panel back in those early days. And I will forever be grateful and appreciate that. I've lost my train of thought here.
Yeah, Jason really interrupted. I'm still trying to teach her panel etiquette. Sorry, Wendy.
I squirreled. In any event, if it comes back, old age kicks in too. So, I know what it was. I was because see, Ada, this individual that likes to pick and prod to pull that emotion out of people to get a reaction, had gotten a reaction out of me because in February of was it 2025? I think it was 2025. Yeah, February of 2025. And then again in what was it? Perhaps June, tapping me in, so to speak, by saying that I'm dangerous and that my words of showing my distaste for jumping on a dead woman's grave has consequences to people that are from a community such as the wildlife community.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Wendy.
Well, anyway, I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous. My speech is dangerous. My thoughts are dangerous, and they're going to cause her harm. And then in February, I was stupid. Well, no, I just don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to these things, which was speaking about the RICO and injunctive relief that they were requesting in PA, which set me to the point where and then I saw a comment like, yeah, what law school did they go to? What kind of experience do they have? They're just Google lawyers. And while that caused me to feel personally attacked and affronted, I almost so is this where we're at? We got to start doxing ourselves with licenses, certifications, credentials, badges, and so forth. and how many blankety blank papers that are out there in the ether have your name attached to them because of what you speak. But I hold it back.
Well, look at the people that are saying it, right? I mean, these are the same people that thought it was a great idea to follow fucking Rico to begin with. So take them with a grain of salt, Wendy. Everybody else appreciates what you do. We appreciate your legal knowledge. It's clear you come from a place of legal knowledge, and we appreciate it. So I don't give a fuck what those people say.
I'm gonna pop off here. I'll get on it. I'll get on an old lady cup of tea tangent. So
thank you, Wendy, so much. As always, much appreciated.
You
Bye,
as well,
Wendy.
Danny, and we will see y'all later.
Bye, girl.
Bye.
Sometimes I'm left as confused, my friends, but I adore Wendy. She does have a lot.
Yeah.
She's too smart. So sometimes she's saying things and I'm like, all right, now I'm lost.
Can you talk to me in layman's terms, Wendy?
Yeah. And you guys know me, I get a little impatient. I'm working on it though. I
appreciate Wendy though, for sure.
Oh my gosh, she did a fantastic video the other day, and I'm like, this is so underrated. People need it. It's quick, 2 times speed, 4 times speed if you need to, and listen to it. She does come from a place of actual legal knowledge and is appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. These pigs called Cletus the P word and accused him.
Mm-hmm. After everything they said about Baby Clue too.
Right.
In that whole situation. And then trying to pin truth as, a P word.
Let me check, guys. Is what Erica sent the same as what I sent. So I think it's crucial to remember that we only have a part of what it is. And the form that you showed me, Tyler, was not the form that I'm looking at. At one point, I think what it says is a final page, right, Jay? And it says the box is 4, 5, 6, whatever.
Yeah, I actually just uploaded a clip of me reading it. If you want to play it, we can go over it.
Well, what they're saying is they want to see it because when you look up North Carolina's form, it doesn't show this way. And I get why people are confused. We just got to wait until Clue and Cletus want to show it if they want to show it.
Right.
How many times she's going to edit her post? As many times as ChatGPT tells her to. That was so ChatGPT written. I was like, oh my gosh. And the fact that she would even come out again, look at what my little thumbnail is. That is exactly what I see Brittany doing. She's not afraid. She's afraid of the truth of herself. She's now looking to control the public by doing this to Cletus. It's a typical narcissistic fucking move.
It's crazy.
Projection protects their image. Projection protects their image. That's all this is a grab at protecting her image. And she literally said, as she said it, she said, so by, Jay being live, it proves the harassment because this is third party and it's breaking an order. You know what's ironic, Jay?
Huh.
The other day, they lied on me, per usual. Shocking, right? I know. They lied on your girl over here. They said that I said it was the declaratory order that the judge ordered. And I'm like, huh? I never said that shit. It's not even on the judge's desk yet. I never said that. But here she was last night saying order. That what you all were doing by being live was breaking an order. The only order was to come back in a few days and pray you got enough evidence because you're denied right now, which is a huge deal. Again, huge deal.
I think it's very hard to get an ex parte. You really have to be in imminent danger in order for a judge to grant something without the other party being able to defend themselves or, know about it. You gotta really be in danger.
Or feel you're in intimate danger. The judge has to believe that you feel you are because it is a preponderance of the evidence. It leans towards the petitioner's side. I mean, I got an ex parte. Most cases I know of where an ex parte was not granted, neither was the order. Neither was the order. Matter of fact, there is a hold on.
Well, I mean, if you look at what she wrote, the reason why she wanted the ex parte is not really a valid reason, right? Because I think it's going to get worse with this order and they know where I live. These people are in Tennessee.
Which is the irony, right? Because now essentially they have to go there to defend themselves if they don't get a, Zoom or a phone call. And yeah, I mean, her
I'd
reason.
fucking go there. At this point, I would fucking go there.
This is what she wrote, guys. The temporary order to be issued ex parte without notice to defendant because the plaintiff will suffer immediate injury, loss, or damage before the defendant can be heard. And then she writes, she knows where I live, and I feel like this order will make things worse.
Yep, that was the leakage right there. That's where I thought, I see what she's trying to do.
Yep. I actually think that she knew being denied the ex parte was going to become internet quote unquote fodder. Matter of fact, she sent Yvette. Yvette drove her little happy ass. No offense, Yvette. I don't know where you are. Yvette drove her ass to Brittany's courthouse to meet with Brittany to file an RO against me, right? Yvette's there. She gets all the legwork done. She's calling Brittany. Oh, Brittany's not going to show up. Guess why, Jay? Because she was so afraid of me. Oh, do you want to actually guess? Go ahead, my friend.
Oh, I thought that she didn't do it because Craig was mad about CPS showing up.
No, that's the excuse that's been given since. This wasn't even around the time of CPS. This was well before CPS showing up. Oh. Unless there was a prior CPS visit. I don't know. Oh. But this was well before CPS showed up, okay? Well before. So anyhow, she said she's afraid if it's not granted, that it will get worse online. So you're terrified for your life. You're so afraid for your life, but you give a fuck what the internet thinks? Because she knew she wouldn't have sufficient proof to be successful in an RO against me. Because despite what she wants to convince people of, I have never impacted her real life, threatened her real life, gone real life, or done anything other to even warrant the idea of an RO, let alone attempting to go through on one. Right. So then she wouldn't meet up with Yvette. And now Yvette tries to pull it towards the kittens, the CPS, whatever. I don't believe any of that. It was well before.
Wow. And yet she still doesn't log off, even for a day.
They're not going to make me. I'm not going to go to the beach. They'll never win. That's what it is. It's a big fucking game. She is suffering, in my opinion, narcissistic injury. What? Tyler, keep up with me here. At the bottom of the page, before she signs under oath, there are boxes to be clicked. They are labeled number 4 through 9. Number 4 states to order the defendant not to visit, assault, molest, or otherwise interfere with the plaintiff. 5, to order the defendant stop stalking the plaintiff. 6, to order the defendant to cease harassment of the plaintiff. 7, to order the defendant not to abuse or injure the plaintiff. 8, to order the defendant not to contact by telephone, written communication, electronics, the plaintiff. 9, to order the defendant to refrain from entering or remaining present at the plaintiff's residence, school, place of employment, or other places. So if she was going to click box number, she had no reason to, because she clicked all the boxes underneath it. I don't know. That's what people are saying. That box as the molest part. Brooke, thank you so much for being a member.
Well, and then she decides to go live right after this and gaslight about the, sexual contact thing. As if it even really, even if she didn't mean to put that, you know what I mean? Like she wasn't accusing him of that. Right. What she is accusing him of is bad enough, right? That's bad enough. The whole sexual thing was just like, what the fuck? A whole what the fuck factor. But the fact that she's even doing this to begin with.
Right, that's the main
completely fucked.
I can see how Chloe and Cletus seeing the word molest even be checkpoint. I can see where they were coming from. But the main focus is the entirety of it all. And Tara, ex parte isn't the name of this filing. No, it's to describe the communications. That's not correct. Ex parte, when you go to the courthouse, you get this document right here, you fill it out. You then give it back to the clerk. The clerk then gives it to the judge. You wait for the judge to call you. You go before the judge and you give the basis of your claims. You present what you have, and the judge declares then if she believes that you are in intimate danger and they need to grant an ex parte restraining order until an actual hearing or not. In this case, the judge said no and then gave a court hearing.
Right. Ex parte means that an order is made without another party present.
Right. And it's usually just temporary in case of intimate danger and that the person's unsafe and the 5, 6, 7 days wait until the hearing.
Right.
I've been involved in an ex parte.
You're not in danger. We don't think you're in danger of needing immediate coverage, right?
Right.
So see you in court. Bring your fucking evidence.
Right. Sunshower, thank you so much for a gifted. Clue says, here's the biggest problem. She has no one contacts her. She's not tagged or at. Right. And when we went to my hearing, that's one of the things the judge said. Does this threat, because it was a threat, an actual threat. Like, I would kill it if I could, but it's illegal, but I've contemplated it on top of everything else I had. Actual threats.
See, and that's what gets me too, though. Okay, so like, in my case,
sorry, go ahead. No, you're fine.
I'm just saying, like, okay, so for example, take me playing Bajingo, right? I'm reviewing one of her streams. If I tag her in the description, it's
still not.
It's to let people know where the content's coming from. That's not harassing her. That's giving credit to the original video, which is what you're supposed to do.
So not only that, but
and her tags and her hashtags being harassment.
You can actually turn off you can turn off notifications. I don't have tags anymore. And prior to me not turning it off, because I didn't know how to, I just simply never looked. The first thing the judge is going to say is, what have you done to minimize? I've been saying this. What have you done to minimize the impact of all of this? Right. Well, Your Honor, I went live the other day and called him Peanut Head. I called him an inbred, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's never going to work.
Right.
Convict to counselor, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member, and I love the name. And I get what you're saying, Tyler. I actually agree with you. I do. But this is a gross misuse of the process. And again, the fact that she literally sat there and berated me despite being granted 3 years and an appeal and dismissed everything that I went through and now has the nerve to do this. Bless it. BJ's live that Clue reviewed yesterday was, in my opinion, wild, unhinged, and intentionally provoking. I know. And I said because I think she needed something for a court hearing.
But why would she do that? I mean, that could be used against her. She signed this on a Thursday, and then what was it, Sunday? She's unleashing on them?
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to just do nothing but hurt her.
It's not going to look good. I do. I'm prepared. I think one's coming. I do think one is coming. When she said the other day, you guys, you don't know what we're doing. You don't know what we're doing, like, offline. I think this is what she's doing. Absolutely. And I'm fully prepared. And I get what you're saying, Bitter T, about not needing to submit evidence as a defense. But yes, you better. Yes, you better. You submit all the evidence, because you're going to take that transcript, you're going to take that judge's ruling, and you're going to take it to either the DA and or to a civil proceeding. I would. Falsely accused like this, committing perjury? I would. No, that's an actual chatter. Yeah, the ex parte was denied. And that is a hearing. She had an ex parte hearing, which means basically she went before the judge without Cletus even being aware. And the judge heard whatever she had to say and decided it wasn't enough.
Huh. She is such a dirty bitch, man.
I know. Yep.
She wanted to do this all behind the scenes and then just have him thrown, you know? Because
she thought there was a chance she would actually get this granted, and then she'd be able to pull the third party. She would call us third party, which again, wouldn't work with the police.
Bitch, whoever you're getting advice from, stop listening to them. They're burying you.
I love this. I do. I love this because, again, I want everybody to go listen back to how much Brittany minimized what a judge granted over here in PA on my behalf and what was upheld in Superior Court. And now she goes and does the same thing. And the difference is, again, Cletus has never made threats. You know who has, though, Jay?
Who?
Craig. Craig has made viable threats.
Sure has. Threats on
Which-
people's lives, actually.
And can I tell you that I really hope that she does file one against me? Bring me to North Carolina, because then I'm going to present one and get one against you and your man. That would enter me into North Carolina's courts to be able to do this.
Which
And I'd
isn't
be
a
able
bad
to do it.
idea, Granny, after the shit
Not.
he said towards you.
Yep. Waving up the pistol, saying I'm going to be dead. First, I'm going to lose my channel. Then I'm going to lose my life.
It's really
Admitting-
concerning.
Yeah. Yeah. And I just heard these for the first time because that's how little I pay attention to all of them.
Oh,
Thank you
Granny,
so
I
much,
got
Winnie.
so mad last night. She was saying something about how she feels she's in danger. And like, she said, oh, y'all, when I go get gas, I stand different now. I don't have my back to things. I turn around when I pump my gas. And I thought, you fucking bitch. How do you think Granny felt all this time going out in public? Thinking about, them being around her house possibly. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
she
just
minimized it all.
totally. It makes me so, oh my God.
She
It's
threw
just
me the
dander.
highlights of these people that were so courageous. They framed a government employee.
Right.
When I go to get gas, I do it differently, really. Really? Because we just heard you go at every single one of us the other day, but you're terrified? Terrified, huh?
Oh, yeah. And then she said about you not knowing that knock on the door. You know how you said, now you know that knock on the door?
Yep.
She said, you don't know that knock on the door until you open it and it's CPS.
I would never give a reason. Matter of fact, I do know that knock on the door, Brittany, because you led it to my doorstep. Guess what happened, bitch? Fuck out of here.
Can't stand her.
Stop giving people and CPS a reason to be knocking.
Oh, and all the while last night, too, again, with her kid in the background, because we can hear him, she's saying things like this. Y'all, I don't know who's going to be pulling up here. I don't know who's going to come to my house.
I thought they were locked down like Fort Knox.
Yeah, her kid's hearing all of this, but we scare her kids, right? Yeah, okay. Time to get a mirror.
That's what I said in that PA filing. When she wrote in that PA filing about having to tell her kids, what the internet's saying about mommy and all that, that's on her. That's her. That's her. And Sassy Hound said the other day, she says she does the gas like that because one of her subs drove off with the pump in the car.
Oh my God.
But now it's because she's so terrified. Yeah, she's in fear on her own. Again, we played clips from 2021 of Brittany saying her life's in danger, her kids' safety's in danger. But what are you doing to protect yourself or your kids then? This is where I'm saying you give people a reason to call. It's despicable to keep coming on this internet and acting like you're in all this immediate danger and you're so terrified when it fucking benefits you, but then sit there on the other hand and say, I control all of you. I can make you do whatever I want. I'm not afraid of none of you. When did I ever say I'm afraid of anybody? It's disgusting.
It really is. All of it. This, what you're going through with Tony, all of it makes me fucking sick. I mean, for fuck's sake.
And Brittany said the other day, one of her commenters said she's going through what she's going through with Tony because of her own fault. And Brittany was like, oh, not if you listen to her. If you listen to her, that's not. Oh, is it, Brittany? Is it really? Is that how I made it sound? Because I sure as fuck took acknowledgement for my part in it. Have you? This is what I would present to the judge right here. As a mother and human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to relentless harassment and defamation, that this is what when I say, Brittany says, like, well, Granny talks about me every day. I never went to the courts and said, I'm afraid of you. What part don't you comprehend? Is it that hard to understand, Jay?
Well, is that why she's doing this now?
Yes. Because she's been unsuccessful in every other way. Look at this. I've lost count.
So much resources with her bullshit.
You're going to have to tell the judge how you can distinguish that it was this or it was Cletus. I lost count number of times I woke up in cold sweats.
Oh my God. And then last week she said that she's just living her best life over there.
Yep. We just
Which
played
is
a clip of it today. She's doing things with her kids. She's living her best life. She ain't bothered at all.
Yeah, decorating for Halloween. They're talking about trick or treating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
But you're terrified, right? Can't sleep. Kids are cowering in the corners. Remember she said that?
Yeah. Yep.
Gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. I've said this offline, but I'll go ahead and say it publicly. When I read this, I said, this is something CPS should be aware of. That's my opinion. I don't care how anybody feels about it. The fact that you wrote this in a public document shows how incapable you are of protecting yourself or your children. Because you would write some dumb shit like this and yet still poke at everybody.
Can we also, like, pay attention to the fact that she says it was unfounded CPS calls or whatever? Like fraudulent calls. If they were fraudulent, why did you have a fucking checklist?
That's what I said.
Because, like, if I had when I had my kids, if CPS showed up, they wouldn't have found any violations like that.
Right.
So.
Well, and it took months for her to actually admit that too, right? At first she said they knew it was malicious and salacious and they dismissed it because they knew we were good people. And then she comes out months later and says, oh yeah, well, here's the reason, here's what they made me do. They didn't actually leave.
It was
blah, blah,
just
blah.
closed last week, right? Like what the fuck?
Which one
the
is
first
it?
thing she said was they were in and out, y'all. They knew this was some kind of harassment. In and out my ass. Shit was just closed a week ago. According to her.
I love this sentence right here. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online.
Stop it.
I try to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious.
Shield them? How'd you try to shield them?
Wear fucking headphones. The fuck why would you have to tell kids what's being said on the internet and then act like I'm responsible for whatever damage that did to them?
But the thing is, Granny, if she's wearing headphones, which we see her with the earbuds in, right? They're not hearing what she's playing. They're hearing her and her only.
How's it so public when it's not public at all? It's through the internet. Nobody's outside your door with protesting. Nobody, it's not, there was no reason to act like they needed to know what's going on. Matter of fact, they comment in her chat box. Maybe that's why.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Oh, remember when she said that she only accused me? She never accused Barbecue? That her filing was just against me?
Uh-huh.
I, Brittany Nicole Jackson, am not just fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. That's how she tied it into a RICO.
Oh, she was laughing about the RICO last night, too. Again.
Was she?
Yep.
I hope she laughs when the judge puts down that ruling.
Talking about the fucking RICO. There is no RICO.
How did she figure out there was no RICO? They adamantly said there was a RICO. Now there's no RICO.
Well, I mean, wasn't that the whole basis?
The whole basis was that we're part of a criminal enterprise. Yep. Now there is no RICO. She still won't acknowledge that I won in PA. She still acts like, okay.
Right. Like it doesn't exist. It's so weird.
It's
I'm
disgusting.
fucking done with her. Personally, I'm done with her.
Did you hear the video that Just Saying made today?
I'd love to hear it.
It was so well done.
I really like that channel, actually.
I know, me too.
It's no BS, just facts. I like it. Can we play it or no?
Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't coming up in my history. We just played it.
Thank you, Just Saying.
They do fantastic videos. And they're all based around BJ's own words. They're all receipts. There's no denying. It's so disgusting that this woman has held this community, fucking hostage for months now with frivolous and baseless claims. Sickening. Right here it goes.
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it.
So important. Why? Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them. The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch it. They're loving every bit of it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop feeding them.
Did you hear that?
Absolutely.
Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them.
Look at her right there. Do I bother you that much?
I love
Feeling
it.
yourself
Love
that
it.
day.
Important.
She fucking
Why?
loves it.
Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much?
Right there. Even
Look at her.
Craig said, you enjoy this.
Yeah, look at her with her hand under her chin.
Yep.
Fucking loves it.
This must have been when she had the backing of another creator, because that's the only time the bitch is this confident.
Right. Who was
Yeah.
backing her then? Was it either Kim or Crafton?
Right.
Boone? One of those idiots.
One of the loudmouths.
Gassing
No.
her up.
And then Craig even says, you got to stop feeding them. But she won't. He said it. You enjoy fighting with everybody. He called it. Ugh.
You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them.
Oh. How many times you say I'm not afraid of them? That's all you got to present to the judge right there.
And what was the
Oh.
date on that? May? Or June?
This
End of
one.
the day. I love it.
So important. Why? Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you
Ew.
that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content.
I
now.
know. That's all
They
you
will
can
have more,
say
and
is
they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them.
I don't know that date. This one says 6/18.
And then you have her within a month getting a lawyer.
Yep.
The beauty of YouTube is you watch.
Yep. Because she repeats and parrots stuff that she hears any of us saying, and then doesn't realize she contradicts herself by doing that.
Idiot.
Absolute idiot.
The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch it. They're loving every bit of it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop feeding them.
That's what I'm saying. You got to stop feeding them.
But they,
Beef going, what do they got? Because if they don't have any
But they-
beef going, what do they got?
they love every bit of it, but at the same time, they can't handle it.
Oh,
When you clap back, they cannot handle it. That's when they start making threats to. That's what they are doing right.
so she's admitting to a back and forth that escalates because she is admitting to keeping it going. Good point. She sure did just admit that, didn't she? Hey, Blissful.
Now flickery.
You clap back.
Stalking.
Come
Come on, we need some clip channels on our side. So get in on it. Make some damn money.
You hear this part, Jay? This is so important. Oh, the video is not all the way up. I'm sorry, guys.
It was kind of low. I'm like, I didn't know if it was just me.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Look, this part's crucial because she missed that it makes money.
Stalking. Come on, we need some clip channels on our side. So get in on it. Make some damn money. Shit, I don't know what else to say, y'all.
Your enemies doing it so they can make side.
Well, then let's make some. Let's make a clip channel. Shit.
I think they're sitting around smoking the pipe and 24 hours like, I'm next section.
Yeah, I mean,
They're sitting around smoking a pipe in 24 hours. They say, I want to make side hustle.
it's not.
Wow.
It's actually not. I can't hate the hustle. Tended to be me. You never can get anything right ever.
They know.
You didn't pretend to be me, and I'm not a coward.
No.
You're a coward. You're the one that's a coward.
The rat trusted the rat. Isn't that hysterical? Oh, she was calling me the coward.
You look like a rat. How about that? You look like a rat.
No.
Isn't that what her ex called her? A street rat to a person. With all that hate comes lots and lots of cortisol. And while you're doing that, guess what? You're not hurting me at all. Like the only person, I can't even believe I'm having to tell her this. The only person that you're hurting is yourself. Like I'm over here living my life, doing everything that I want to do.
You can't even complete a sentence without running out of breath. Who are you fooling?
Who is she referencing here? You?
Yeah, of course me. She's
Okay.
obsessed with fucking.
And this is on September 14th. I'm over
Mm.
here living my life, doing everything that I want to do. But on the other hand, she's accusing you of holding her back and mentally duressing her to where she can't do anything. Got it.
Yes. Very contradictory to her own self. Yes.
Less than a month ago.
Laughing and, spending time with my kids. And I mean, going and doing things with my kids. Like,
Going and doing things with my kids. If Brittany went and did anything with her kids, she'd be live making sure everybody knew it so that she could make money to do it. I bet I've done more with my kids in a weekend than she has an entire year. I'd bet on it. I know I have. But it's interesting because she's terrified to leave her house. She has to pump the gas a certain way now. She's so afraid, Jay.
This is taken from my video, and I don't even remember her saying this because she said so many lies.
I know, it's unreal, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah.
Like, I don't just. No, girl. I
Girl.
control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make.
What was the date of the C&D? The 18th, wasn't it? The 10th.
The 10th were, yeah, they were written, right?
September 10th, they wrote them. September 18th, they mailed them for overnight. So September 17th, they mailed them overnight. She's saying this the night she knows that C&Ds are going out.
She's all pumped up, isn't she?
She was feeling really tough. Now I know C&Ds were going out. Yeah, this one video just demolishes all of her claims. Thank you, Michelle, for hitting the thumbs up.
I control y'all. I've got you in every way that
And didn't I say, Jay, I hate to pause again, but didn't I say that she's been weaponizing the fact that she has this attorney to try to control all of us?
Absolutely.
Intimidate, threaten,
And
silence.
how about Craig every night?
Yep.
You're going to lose your channels. You're going to lose your channels. What are you going to do then?
You're going to have another lawsuit. You already lost one lawsuit. What you going to do with a second?
You can't afford an attorney. No,
Yep,
it's all
yep.
threats, intimidation to try to get us to shut up.
Right. And on the night that she knew her attorney was mailing these out, this is what she's saying.
girl. I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you.
Manipulative bitch.
I wish I would have known she said that. I would have sent that right back to her attorney too.
And after today, I will no longer give you my energy. I will not. I'm not going to.
Now remember, her stream on 9/14 is where she says she's happy and living her life and doing all these things with her kids and best life ever.
Let you make me spiral. I'm not. So at the end of the day, yes, I'm going through probably one of the most traumatic
Oh my
times that
God.
I've ever been through in terms of dealing with these people.
Her stream on 9/17 is where she says she owns the haters and can make them respond any way she wants. Now she's going through the worst trauma.
Oh my God.
This tells me this bitch has never experienced real life trauma.
This is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Times that I've ever been through in terms of dealing with these people. It's nothing more than I'm just tired. I have to stop going live at night. How do you do that, Kiwi Mate? If you email me and tell me there's something I can do, please let me know. Give me the instructions and I'll do it. I've been trying to figure out if there's any way to put a halt to her and Petty.
SJW.
Oh, it was so funny today. It was so funny. God. Poor Clue.
You hear what he just said? SJW, social justice warrior.
No,
what
what
he
does
said.
that mean?
Social justice warrior, like somebody who cares about the rights of others. People that fight against, racism, bigotry. They call them social justice warriors.
He's referring to them as that?
I guess. I have no idea. Who knows with her and
Dude,
him?
these people, they're not. There's something wrong upstairs, like literally something wrong.
That's what I've been trying to preach to the choir.
Ugh.
They're so detached from reality that is literally concerning.
Big time.
To put a halt to her and Petty.
SJW.
Oh, it was so funny today. It was so funny. God. Poor Clue. Boy, it was priceless. Oh my goodness. Just watching you get triggered made my day.
There you go. That's all you need.
Sick. You are sick, BJ.
Yep. These people are people that are backing up what Britney's doing are only backing it up because of their dislike of Chloe. Because if this happened to anybody that they did like, they would never stand behind it. They would call it for what it is.
For sure.
There's a big difference between hurting your feelings and actually impacting your real life to the point where you need a judge to come in and protect you. And this is twice now that she sought out the protection of a judge, but didn't do anything to protect herself, let alone stop engagement. That's the biggest thing. You can't go in with such dirty hands, poking and prodding at everybody, all because you and then go to the courts and say, hey, make them stop. That's why my attorney wrote rules for thee, but not for me.
Right.
Because
She's
that
the
is absolutely,
instigator.
she is. She, out of nowhere. I even said to Clue, did you talk about her today? On Sunday. And Clue's like, no. And I'm like, why is she going at you like this? Why are
It-
you being the chosen one? Now we know why. Because
Well,
she
it's
needed
interesting
something.
too. The day before the cease and desist went out, she's like, I'm not giving y'all my energy anymore. So
Yep.
she gets her one last hurrah in, right?
Right. And that's what she's always done. She'll act like she's taking the higher road, but she just dug and says so much shit about you that you're going to respond. And then
Yeah.
she can say, see, y'all, I wasn't going to talk about her no more, but she said, yeah, in response. Everything's always in response.
Yep. Just like last night, she said, I want to explain to y'all why I had to go legal.
Because she
Like
cares more about public perception than she does actually.
had to go legal. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. I'm glad you woke up too, Leslie. I know. Like, let me explain it to you. Why? Because you're trying to convince the internet. That's all this is. This is a big maneuver to try to convince the internet that she is a victim. She has tried every which way to validate and vindicate her own victimhood to the point where this bitch came online and said that CPS showing up vindicated her. Do you know how sick you have to be as a mother to say that shit?
Very sick.
Like excited that CPS was called so she could feel vindicated. So
Yeah,
she can put
weird.
a they and them on it.
Well, and she doesn't seem to be too worried about them being called again. Keeping up the same antics, not changing how she does things. You know, it's like you keep doing the same thing, you're going to get the same outcome. And she knows it. And
Yep.
she doesn't seem to freaking care. But then last night, she's accusing us of traumatizing her children.
She said that again?
Yes.
Again, right?
Last night. And I was just like, wow.
I'm not responsible for your children. I'm not responsible for what you allow them to hear and what you don't protect them from. We're simply not responsible.
Right. That would be like me saying, oh, my granddaughter was over and she heard, BJ's panel talking about my privates.
Right. So now
And
they
that's their
traumatized
fault.
her.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's their fault. No, that's my fault for letting her hear that. Get your head out of your ass, BJ. I think it's too late, though.
What's really sad about it, though, Jay, is that she really is impacting them.
Oh, 100%.
Her actions really are causing a trauma. I mean, again, I can say it 100 times over, but imagine being a young child, impressionable child, and your fucking drunken, raging fathers asking you why the devil's been out to get you since the day you were born. Why is the devil doing this to you? The devil's out to get you. That shit will fucking, as an adult, if I had somebody saying that shit to me, I'd be fucking terrified. Like confidence in their voice.
Some people's religion is based on fear, like their religious beliefs are based on fear like that. But what's even more concerning to me is the things that they hear her say that she's reiterating that she says we're doing, like one thing, talking about the knocks on the windows, talking about, I don't know if people are going to come here and take my kids. They want to take my kids.
They're going to sex traffic them.
Can you imagine being a kid and hearing that? Like, I tried to imagine what it would be like to be sitting there playing my game, but hearing this in my ear that someone might take me, or this, when that lady shows up with her clipboard that she may take me somewhere. And it's just so beyond fucked up, man. And,
it's
CPS comes out and they look at, the physical home. What about the mental stuff that's going on? What about those things that they're hearing that's fucking them up mentally? Because that's what it is. If he's scared to be in bed by himself, it ain't because of any of us in our live streams on our channels.
And then when she said, she admitted to shaming her kids when they were bad, saying Jesus won't like you.
Oh my God.
She did, Lindsay. So the one night they put a blanket on the one child, and apparently he had hives all over him from it. And Craig's response was, I asked him, I said to him, son, why's the devil doing this to you? The devil's been after my firstborn since the day he was born.
Oh my God.
That's literally what he said, verbatim what he said. And I said to him, son, why's the devil after you? So that poor child thought those welts were all over him because of the devil.
Because he did something wrong.
As if he's being punished. It's going to make me cry. I couldn't fathom.
It's absolutely sick.
I couldn't fathom telling my kids anything if I was religious, anything more than you are God's creation. You are perfect. You are beautiful. I could never imagine saying the devil's after you since the day you were born, and then follow it up with I'm waving around guns because now the internet's after us and we're not safe. And it's just sickening. It's absolutely sickening.
It kind of reminds me of the Lori Vallow, where she was telling her kids
Absolutely.
that they were bad, they were evil, there was something wrong with them. I mean, and that's so extreme that she got rid of them. It's just not a fucking joke. It's not funny. These extreme people can be very dangerous.
Why does the devil do this to you, buddy? Why is he out to get you?
I mean, parents are supposed to provide protection, security, and safety.
I mean, then we hear him come screaming out because the nightlight went off and the brother's trying to leave the room. And it's like, yeah, there's this fear that you created. And you try to blame everybody else. But this fear developed with your YouTube drama because some of us have been around from the beginning. We know, we heard, we hear. At one point, she tried saying he gets this way because he has nightmares, as she's talking about the Idaho 4 with him on the couch behind her. The brutal murder of 4 young adults. And then when people start calling it out because it goes on a year longer, then it's, oh, well, he has insomnia because of his autism. But okay, but you're not taking him to the doctor to help with insomnia?
Right.
Kids
just going to let him bounce off the walls all night?
And then try to ship him off to school the next day? I mean, come on.
Well, and I think, too, that these issues probably existed prior to her starting a YouTube channel.
I think after Craig's father passed away,
everything changed. Yeah.
Yes. Yep, I do.
Because if you think back to that one clip where they're on Discord talking about religion and stuff, and those kids were small, and you can hear them right there hearing all this religious shit.
Mm-hmm.
End times, death, destruction, just horrible.
That's what she created. Her and Craig believe, and they're shut-ins, end of the world, prep for the end of the world. And then you have her admitting that she slept with them for years because she's terrified someone would steal them.
Oh my God.
That's not normal. Mm-mm. And you don't project that onto your kids. You get fucking therapy for it. Right. Video cameras in the sky. They're in their trees. There's drones, all these things, afraid to leave the house. If they go outside, they'll get sick. I mean, this is like, it really is some.
And do you want to know how scared she is? She announced last night that they finally got cameras.
What?
Yeah, they're not up, but
what?
They did get them.
Shut up, Jay.
We got our cameras.
Back in October, she was telling everybody she needed cameras. And then she said they were locked down like Fort Knox. Then when she had that visit from the police officer she recorded, she then raised funds again for cameras. Mm-hmm. And now oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me?
No, because a few weeks ago, her and Craig were talking about how he was gonna like hardwire them. Because I think they got like hardwire cameras or whatever they were talking about. So yeah, she's like, well, we finally got our cameras. And it's like, okay. All right, bitch. You started paying this lawyer back in July.
Oh my gosh. She was claiming fearful a year ago in the PA litigation, but she didn't even put up the basics of cameras.
Right.
Yeah. Ooh. Like Buttercup said, the devil is after him. The people on the internet want to take you away from me. Great parenting. We just played it. She sure did say it. She says she owned all of us. She can make us do whatever she wants. I know. Look, that's what I'm saying. Fuck the past year. She's been saying it for 3-4 years. Hell, even Angela called her out on that. Was like, how many times throughout the years are you going to collect cameras? Well, and there's a reason she just won't put them on Amazon. She wants the fucking cash because she's never buying them. She couldn't get cameras with her Best Buy credit card. Come on. You're that afraid?
Oh, no. She can only buy stuff that they want with that card. Everybody else is supposed to buy the, things that they don't really need, but they want. Come on, they gotta keep up. They gotta get the newest. They gotta get the newest phones, the newest everything.
Yep, I've been saying that for years. They want they want everybody to cover the things that they actually need, That, you know, the actual crucial, but they get to spend their money on all the fun stuff. That's why he's straight up telling us that. I thank y'all for the donation, so I don't have to come out of my pocket. I got money.
Right.
I got money.
They don't give a shit about any of those people.
Nope. That's why, you know why she was so focused on Brenda. Do you understand? Because Brenda's a big donator.
Oh yeah.
She didn't give a fuck if anybody else understood. Just
she
Brenda.
talked to Brenda like a fucking child.
Yep.
So afraid to lose that money. Mm-hmm.
She did. She said, no, we caught her in that because she said, I'm going to have a camera over here, one over here. Yeah, she only cared what Kelsey thought. I'm sorry, not Kelsey. She only cared what Brenda thought because Brenda's a donator. All of you in the chat, I mean, you know, he said it himself.
Oh, you know what else she said last night, Granny?
What?
She goes, you know what? Because someone said, I think we just need to not talk about them and just move on or something. And she goes, you know what? She's like, I wanted to just get a whole new audience anyway. And her people in her chat were like, really? You just want a whole new audience? And she totally like fumbled over, retracting that and saying, well, of course I want y'all, but you know what I mean? Like, I just want some new, just fresh people, but I still want y'all. Yep. She don't give a fuck.
Wow. Actually, I had quite a few people over here, Lindsay, that just came from Brittany's. Quite a few apologies to me yesterday. So, oh yeah, that's very interesting. She just wants a whole new audience. You all don't pipe up enough. You ain't helping enough.
Yeah, she said I thought about just going into a whole new genre and getting a whole new audience, y'all. I'm done with it.
Yeah, and you know what? I wish she fucking would, but I guarantee it won't be long into that place that she then again tries to create all of this because this is what she's done for fucking years. This is her content. Her content is to find an actual case that brings in people that care, right? Now that people are emotional, they want this poor child found. These 4 college-age kids were murdered. We want answers. They're all vulnerable. They're seeking answers. And then she focuses on her own victimhood. That's what she's always done.
Yeah, because she's selfish.
No, and I never would cope. But matter of fact, I've always checked with my people, like, listen, guys, I'm not happy here, blah, blah, blah. Are you willing to come with me? Let's fucking pack up and go. And what did Brittany do? She opened the door to all of those sick motherfuckers to follow right on over. Yep. Yeah, Buttercup. I love that too. Make sure I have that for court. Basically saying you'll never win because you can't afford it and I can. That shows frivolous intent. They agree with everything she did. And so 100%. Craig called me an ugly hag and told me I should drink a wine cooler. Well, you heard him call other people shit like that, but you still went, Lindsay. Did you think you were, kind of above that? Respectfully asking. You knew that's how they were.
Oh, is that Lindsay Lee from Brittany's?
Yeah.
Oh, she's done now?
She got cursed out.
Oh, wow.
Craig, she yelled, Brittany yelled and berated her, and then Craig called her an ugly hag, and Lindsay, you're not ugly at all, and told her that she should drink another wine cooler. I said that too, Lala Lauren. Her true crime doesn't sell because she's not passionate about it. The only thing she's passionate about is drama. Ask the people I've been with me for years. She would cover a case, and as soon as it stopped losing traction, she would fall back to the Granny did this, y'all. Granny, Granny, Granny. And I'd be her filler buster until the next big case broke. Every single time for fucking years. Literally years, Jay. I exaggerate and shit you not.
No, I believe you. This pattern, I mean, we can see it.
I don't think there's a thing of you people, and I don't think we care
Lindsay
too much
Lee,
what you do.
Yeah, I just remember you from her chat. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, everybody has their point where they're like, fuck you.
Right.
And it's usually when it affects them personally. I mean, we know that, right?
Right. And I get that. I tell people that all the time. I understand it. But when all the signs are there, I don't know why it needs to be a personal thing.
Right.
But I get it. I'm sure she was like this all her life too. For a cup of Nancy. Thank you, Flo. Oh, was Brenda in Truce again yesterday?
Yeah, she came in my live last night too.
Good on you, Brenda. Wake up. It's time to wake up.
But then she went back to Brittany, and that was when she allowed Brittany to explain about the sexual part of it. That she wasn't claiming that. That was her whole focus last night.
Of course it
You
was.
hear what they're doing, y'all? Now I got to correct this. That is not what I'm doing. So she really kind of downplayed what she is doing by focusing on what she's not.
Right. Well, and that's what, if you listen to what a narcissist's plans are, they're actually confessions. Listen to what they accuse you of, they're confessions. That's what I was trying to, write in my post. And I could have phrased it a lot easier by just saying that. But when Brittany says certain things, she's telling you all what she's thinking. And she's projecting that onto all of us. This is actually sick. I mean, what she did was try to shortcut a way to try to silence everybody. And again, Brenda and Maz and everybody who donated, why didn't she have her attorney assist her with this? What did she pay that attorney for? We still don't got an answer. We got C&Ds.
I mean, she really wanted this to be on Cletus's record,
That's what I said. Do you know the impact this would have on him?
Yeah.
Especially with if it were granted. Oh
right.
my
If her
gosh.
bullshit, if they actually concocted something together that actually was believable,
right.
It's very scary.
So here's the actual form that Brittany must have filled out. I just realized the email of it. And it does, the bottom is the same. So it says here, defendant has committed non-consensual sexual conduct against the plaintiff, but intentionally or knowingly without freely giving consent. Now, we don't know if she filled any of this out, okay? The defendant has, on more than one occasion without legal purpose, followed or otherwise tormented, terrorized, or terrified the plaintiff named above with the intent to place the plaintiff in reasonable fear for the plaintiff's safety or for the safety of the plaintiff's immediate family, hence why she keeps saying about her children, or close personal associates, her mods, the lies that we threatened them, or with the intent to cause, and which did cause, the plaintiff to suffer substantial emotional distress by placing the plaintiff in fear of death, bodily injury, or continued torment or terror.
Unbelievable.
No wonder it wasn't granted ex parte. Then these are the boxes I was trying to explain that she clicked. Number 4. She clicked all of these. What I'm saying is she could have clicked this box and then she could have simply marked out the word molest.
I think molest has a different meaning in that, though.
Do you? What do you think it means? Because the whole top part, sexual misconduct. Up here. This is all based around sexual misconduct.
Well, I guess maybe you're right. Yeah.
Yep.
To touch, it's even touch, push, etc., as well as a touch or attack someone in a sexual way. Yeah.
I agree, Kelly Mack. I hope that they don't lay down and take this. I hope they actually, follow through with it.
I have no doubt that they will handle it accordingly.
Absolutely. They know. Pipsqueak says, I finally unsub. Is so rude, making people wait. She has no respect for people's time. And you know what's crazy is about it, Pipsqueak? Is that she's making people wait because she's busy in another drama chat. Not because she's busy, doing things with the kids or cooking dinner.
Or prepping. Right. Yeah.
Getting everything together.
No, she's making her chat sit in there, chat amongst themselves while she does what she wants to do. And when she's ready to grace them with her presence, she does. And did you hear her refer to sharing someone's link as being worthy of the support?
What? She did?
Yep. She said, someone said, can I share so-and-so's link? And she said, oh, y'all, mods, if you find anyone that is worthy of the support, go ahead and share their links. I don't know who the fuck this chick thinks she is. I really don't. It's actually quite scary. The delusions of this girl.
The delusions, the entitlement. I'm about to actually upload a clip right now. I want you all to hear this. It has the perfect example of what I've been trying to scream from the rooftops about her. Wait till you see this one. Yeah. So if you're worthy of the support, so you mean to tell me Cluminati's herp lip was worthy of the support? The channel dedicated to just going at me was worthy of the support? Who does she deem worthy if they're
Right.
going at the people she dislike?
Oh, and she also says when she goes on others' panels that she's gracing them with her presence.
Oh, she
kid you
really
not.
thinks she's something.
She really does.
She's gracing
Sick.
them with her presence.
Her exact words. It's insane.
Like when she said she would only do a fundraiser for a case she actually cared about, one she felt was worthy. She did check off number 4. Yes. Wow. Oh. I agree, AT. Brenda, be careful because Brittany has a habit of asking people behind the scenes for money and not telling people that she already got the money from somebody else. So she'll go to several people behind the scenes, Jay, and say like, oh, I need to get tires, or like she did with Amma. You know, the kids,
Yeah.
I usually get them McDonald's as a snack after school. And what fucking world is McDonald's a snack after school? Anyway, but you know, they're all upset because I can't afford it today. And then of course Alma's like, well, here's, you know, $40. Get them McDonald's.
Using the kids.
McDonald's every day fucking adds up, bro.
McDonald's is expensive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely expensive. And every day that's their after school treat. So healthy. Oh, my video is complete. Let's get it up. You guys remember Brittany saying everybody's a liar, she never asked for help with bills? Well, I got a twofold in this one. This one is from a year ago. And I want you to notice what's underneath her name. Do you see right here? I wish I could make it bigger, but I just quickly upload it. Underneath her name is the word founder of Crowns Are Us.
Stop it.
So what had happened was when BJ joined the hate train that was going at me every day, restreaming me every day, sun up to sundown. There was like 15, 16 channels. She denies it all now. But when she was doing that, I got off the internet and I said, I'm not going to, you know, fuck this. I'm going to worry about my health, whatever. I get off the internet. They still deny it, but you can go and look and see I was fucking off. And people that have been with me for years will tell you I wasn't going live. I might have jumped off Space Paddle every now and then, but I wasn't going live. Anyway, when I came back, I said, you are so intimidated by me because she kept telling people, don't let her into true crime. Don't let her over here, y'all. And I said, you're so intimidated by me because you know I'm going to steal your quote unquote crown. Oh my God, the bitch cried for months that I said that, Jay. And Granny said she's going to take my crown. So finally I said, keep your fucking Burger King crown, bitch. It was a joke. Shut the fuck up. But there she is with the founder of Crowns Are Us because she's tormented by me, right? She's so afraid of me, y'all. But here, let's hear.
Hi. Kim, you are a rock star. Thank you so much. If one of the mods can take a second and drop my cash links for me, I greatly appreciate that too. I'm going to ask guys, I mentioned this and people are going to get pissed, but
you hear that chair struggling? Gee, golly. Thank you for co-signing what I'm saying. I appreciate all of you.
I mentioned this and I'm still trying to get up enough funds to cover it. If anybody would like to throw a tip and
sneak in the background,
help out, I have my last high internet bill for this month. I got.
Remember I told y'all she kept asking for $400 a month for an internet bill? I agree, Desiree. She told people at first donate to her private links. And she wasn't going to have a fundraiser. Thank you, Colleen.
Until the 13th, my last high internet bill for this month. I got until the 13th to pay it. I have to pay it by the 13th.
She had to check at the current date because she wanted that money. Like that, baby. Probably had an appointment on the 9th.
So if anybody would like to help out with that, or you can, I would greatly appreciate it.
You know what's best about it, Keezy? When Brittany keeps trying to say, Granny lives with her parents. Granny lives with her parents. And I said to her back then, it's really rich that you say that because you live with Craig's parents. Now, I didn't know it was just Craig's father, but, you know, you're sitting here trying to throw some type of shame at somebody, but your living arrangements are literally what you're trying to shame somebody for. So she denied it. They don't live with his father, y'all. Granny's a liar, blah, blah, blah. But when the man died, the internet bill was so high because they had to get it out of his name. I said, well, ain't that something? Why would you have to get it out of somebody's name if they didn't live there? And that's when the truth came out that, you know, she slipped up because she can't keep up with her lies.
So did she
It's
have
not
like
an
Oh, sorry.
oh sorry.
No.
Did she have like a past due balance where she was like on a payment plan? Because she goes, I'm sorry if you already answered this because I got up for a second, but she goes, my last high internet bill, like why would it be, you know what I mean? Your
She was-
last high one.
She was, I don't know. She said that they had to pay to get it out of his name. That's all she said about it. Because she kept being called out for it because for like months and months on end, she kept saying her internet bill was $400. She needed it. And we even said this was during, if I remember correctly, it was during the pandemic. Because I said, listen, if you're considered low income or your child's in school and gets free lunch or any of that, which a lot of kids were at the time, it was part of the pandemic, the Xfinity was offering $30 a month internet. So there was no reason her, you know, I don't know. She just,
That seems like a lot just to get something in your name.
right. And then, you know, to claim the internet's always spotty, but you got the highest internet there could be.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming out and saying that, JMS. Thank you. I'm a silent watcher. I've been a sub of Granny's for years. Every word she's stating is facts. Thank you. I love when silent watchers come out. All right, let's hear the rest.
To pay it. I have to pay it by the 13th. So if anybody,
Jay, you hear that chair, girl?
Yeah, and you know what? Every time you hear the chair, she's lying, by the way.
Yeah, because she's uncomfortable shifting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
We
the
watch
truth.
enough of the lie people, the people that tell you how to spot a liar.
Body language. Yeah.
Body language. Yep.
She shifts every time she says a lie.
Did I ever
Crazy.
tell you guys? I wonder if she's ever mentioned yet, but there's a creator I don't necessarily care for, but Brittany accidentally texted them to ask to borrow money. And when the person kind of wrote back a little, you know, kind of confused why they were asking this person to borrow money, Brittany said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I texted the wrong person.
Oh my God.
Have you ever texted a subscriber offline, Jay, to ask to borrow money?
Never have I ever.
Oh, she still owes T. Adams. Pay T. Adams back.
would
Wow.
like to help out with that, or you can, I would greatly appreciate it. It's not an obligation or anything like that, but would definitely be more help than you could ever know. So yeah, I'd appreciate it very much. And also for another wonderful and free way to help the channel is to click that thumbs up. It helps us get
In the
on the
algorithm.
algorithm.
See how her voice is different back then, Jay?
Yep.
Hear a huge difference. Yeah, and
I
then so,
hate how she says in the algorithm.
like she's
Like it's a
confused.
question.
Right. Well, and it's not true anyway. But what's funny is she actually, this is true too. So at the end of the year, for whatever reason, to grift some more, because, you know, she's only paying taxes thanks to her subscribers, but she also wanted her subscribers to know how much she had to pay in taxes. So she listed out all of her bills, Jay. None of them were adult bills. Let's make that very clear. But she
I
fucked
heard
up.
that. I
Yeah,
remember
she
that.
fucked up and admitted that the internet was like, it didn't add up to $400 a month. It didn't even add up to $300 a month. It was like
Right.
$300 for the entire year.
Right.
So she fucked up.
But everything she listed off, remember there was even like ink and paper. or some
Paper.
shit.
my ink and paper.
We were like, what the fuck?
Yep. My Canva subscription.
Oh yeah, my StreamYard. I pay for
StreamYard.
Streamlabs, y'all, and I don't even use it. Epidemic Sound, you know, because I get music for all the pre-recorded videos I don't do.
Of course, I still didn't buy a membership to YouTube, so I don't hit y'all with ad revenue.
Y'all, we're gonna do Patreon. We're gonna start doing the Patreon. So if you want to become a member over there, I'm not gonna do anything.
Yep.
Oh, y'all, I'm gonna start doing pre-recorded videos. I'm still gonna do lives, but I'm gonna give you pre-recorded too. Have you guys not seen, and I'm speaking to her viewers, have you guys not seen that she doesn't follow through on anything?
Anything. Nothing. She for years she kept saying she was going to get a PO box, but they're so expensive. Then somebody would give her the money for the PO box, and she still wouldn't get the
She
PO
wouldn't.
box.
Right. Same with premium.
Yes,
Give her
with
the
the
money
premium.
for premium. Nope, I'm not gonna get it, y'all, because it bothers Jay. That was her
Tony,
reason.
thank you so much for the Cash App. Yeah, she always got an excuse for why she doesn't do what she says she's going to do.
So I'm
And
going to make
yes,
my subscribers and my viewers suffer through commercials because it pisses Jay off.
which,
But
shows that
she doesn't poke.
right, she doesn't poke. She doesn't, feed into the drama. She cares more about the drama than she does her own chatters. That's why they eventually leave.
Yep.
And yes, when Craig's father died, she did put up a fundraiser. And she kept going above the fundraiser. And then her mods went and sent her a lovely dinner because, they're grieving. Brittany had the sheer audacity to bitch that it didn't give the dessert that she
GoFundMe for
requested.
his dad?
She did. She did a GoFundMe for his death.
Wow.
To cover his bills and burial and sudden death in the family. And yep.
Oh, and he didn't have anything through Campbell's? Get out of here.
Right. And you mean to tell me they actually paid for anything?
Get out of here with that. She doesn't even talk about him in an endearing way after
Apparently,
he's dead.
She wasn't
Wow.
even listed in his obituary either, which I
Right.
found to be so bizarre.
Wow, she's not even in the obituary and she asked people
Nope.
for money? Oh
Yep.
my God.
She's not even in the obituary.
She's a scammer, dude.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it makes me think about all those people that came into her live, like those. Remember that one chick that came in and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'll share your GoFundMe," and it was like some weirdo.
I
guys remember that?
don't, but I do recall is that her moderator Sassy was going through a tornado just hit her town. And she was in Brittany's Discord or whatever, talking with the other people, and people were offering to help her. So they fucking removed her from the Discord, stated, literally came out and said she's taking money from Brittany. And then Brittany removed her wrench. And when Sassy said to Brittany, like, I wasn't doing anything, I'm so sorry, whatever, you could at least say something to me. Brittany was like, I'm not doing this with you.
Of course.
A mod that ran around and protected the fuck out of her and said a lot of nasty shit on behalf of her. And look what she said to Leslie. When I finally did a membership, I got told, it's about time you finally got that membership, girl.
Wow.
Yep.
And she's a grandmother, not a girl.
Right. I
Calls
keep saying the
everybody
same
girl.
thing. Everybody's
voice.
because their immaturity level is
Mhm.
fucking sickening.
And they call adults grown-ups.
Yeah, the
That's
grown-ups.
so weird, man.
This girl's so jealous, y'all. This girl over there. This girl. That's why she calls everybody the mean girls. That girl is stunted in her fucking
Yep.
high school days.
Craig does the same thing. Everything that he does a comparison to is about high school. So weird.
I know. And I remember that one time I said it's weird that Craig calls everybody girls and then he calls every man a pedo and chomo and all these weird things. And at one time he said girls. She corrected him. And then he's like, I ain't gonna say it again.
Ugh.
Mr. Smaterhead, I'm glad you recognize that too. BJ and her subs actively search others' chats for meaningless comments, twist them into false claims, and presents them as attacks. But then at the same time, Brittany says this. That's a great segue if I was a little quicker. Hold on. Great segue. Segue. Dang, it was right there. I should have kept it.
I love segues.
Me too. If I was just a little quicker, it would have been right on par. But here we go.
Cat Williams says, guys,
Not this one. This one.
People are just and once and let me tell you something, Rowena, Granny, y'all, they love to say they and them. They and them. Stop opinion on me what other people do.
Ain't that some shit, Jay?
Wow.
They called CPS. They called an animal. They.
I'm responsible for what, for the things I do and say. I am responsible for what I say. I'm not responsible for what people say that aren't me.
You can call me illiterate, Brittany, but you, honey, have no space to say that.
Cannot be serious. I'm not responsible for what someone else says, Beverly. Stick to just me. This isn't about anybody else. Me. What I said and what I have done, Beverly. What a subscriber says is not me. What have I said? I never said that. Those words didn't come from me. Try again. See, I normally wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a rat's you know what. But unfortunately, those people are doing things that are having horrible effects in my real life. Like, it's no longer just people talking shit online. I'm getting knocks on my front door.
Those people.
Caseworkers showing up.
She got a new chair, but I just heard that one struggling.
Like, it's no longer just people talking shit online. I'm getting knocked.
You hear it?
On my front door. Caseworkers showing up. police officers showing up, letters from social services. I mean, this is real. Emails that my family and I are on Kiwi Farms, a doxing site.
Which wasn't true. You don't even check what you're saying.
Lies.
Yeah, I know. Emails from social services, she said.
Letters.
Do with me.
Letters, sorry.
Stop blaming me for the actions of others. If you guys notice, they always do that. It doesn't matter if it's Q, it doesn't, or QB, it doesn't matter if it's J, Granny. They all accuse me of the actions of other people, not just my own. But I'm not responsible for the actions of other people. Okay. I'm not responsible for the words and the actions of another individual. I'm responsible for what I say.
But I'm responsible for what Nonsense Jay, Queen, Clue say. I'm responsible for every quote unquote troll that goes in her chat. You know.
Rules for me, but not for thee.
That's right.
My moderators are not responsible for the
thee,
words
but
and the
not for
actions
me.
of
There you
another
go.
individual. Okay. And at the end of the day, I'm not responsible for what someone else says. If you want to be upset at me about my own words and my own actions.
What about if you advertise the words and actions of the vile person? If the only reason people found the person is because Brittany advertised them, do you then think she takes some accountability? I would say yes.
I'm not responsible. Like y'all look for anything you can. It's called grasping at straws, looking for anything you can to come at me, even when it's what someone else says or does. I'm not responsible for the words or the actions of another person. Period. I am so over it. I am not responsible for what comes out of the mouth of another person.
I am not they. I'm not responsible for the actions of others.
I am not responsible for what comes out of the mouth of another person. I don't have control over another individual's words or actions.
Can you pause it for a second?
Absolutely.
She also said that Craig should not be held responsible for his threats because he was drunk. Since when is being drunk an excuse to threaten people? I mean, what world does she live in? Is that her defense?
A totally delusional world. You
Oh,
think
well,
if
he
I
was drunk, he didn't mean it. So, yeah.
you
okay.
think if I go before a judge and I present a clip of several times now, Craig literally threatened my life, you think that their excuse will be, I was drunk, Your Honor, and the judge will say, oh, okay, sorry, dismissed.
Yeah.
Bye.
You know what? That's like getting a fucking DUI and saying, I had bad judgment because I was drunk.
I was drunk. I shouldn't have drove, but I was drunk, so I drove.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, sorry, guy, go home.
Get out of here.
Not only that, but she never, ever, ever interrupted his drunken speeches, ever. She never corrected him. And there's a reason he was so confidently, drunk or not, because I don't believe he was drunk every single time, was saying what he was saying. Some of the shit he was saying, like on a Wednesday in the middle of the day with her. So what do you mean he was always drunk when he was threatening litigation and people's channels being gone and blah, blah, blah? Bullshit.
Their defense is he was drunk.
He was drunk.
It has come to our attention. You have engaged in a pattern of making false and malicious statements about Miss Jackson. These include, but are not limited to, July 30th, during AI Knows Its Stuff, your channel referred to Miss Jackson as a manipulative liar, mocked her trauma as just playing the victim again, referenced private family matters, suggested she was dangerous to children, and urged viewers to keep exposing these drama queens. Do you want to know what's not in the transcript of that video?
Drama queens.
Do you want to know? None of that.
I do.
I do too.
It's not in there.
She's a none of that.
People are let me tell you something, Rowena, Granny, y'all, they love to say they and them, they and them.
Yeah, her whole scene D was based around other people's words, but nobody else should be held accountable for what other people say. Nobody else should be held accountable, y'all. I'm not responsible for what even my man says into my motherfucking mic, but you're responsible for what your panel guest says, Jay.
I'm responsible for what my chat says.
Right.
According to her.
I'm responsible for my mods say on their own channels. I'm responsible for what they say in other chats when they're not even moderating for me. I'm responsible for what my subscribers and or members say, even outside of my chat. But yet Brittany's not even responsible for anything. None of it. I can't. How are you going to present to the judge? They called CPS on me. I would love to get before a judge and say, Your Honor, here's why CPS was contacted. Boom, 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 dum, dum, dum. I'm not gonna lie, Jay. I'm kind of hoping I get served.
I mean, you've already filed that other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
But
so glad you did.
It would bring me before North Carolina, meeting them in that jurisdiction for an RO, where I could absolutely, in my opinion, be successful against against him and her.
I think so too.
Brittany claims that it's unconstitutional to file a declaratory judgment. It's unconstitutional. Can you imagine the Constitution offering a procedure that's unconstitutional?
Unbelievable. Of course it is, because it's not in her favor.
Yep. Her sons will see the truth eventually when she curves them. Yeah, I think they're starting to realize. I think Brenda's starting to realize, hence why she's going into different chats.
Asking questions. Yep.
Yep.
She's questioning a lot.
She's starting to question.
And that's usually how it starts, right? They start asking questions, and then she's going to see that BJ's evading her questions.
Yeah. And then BJ's going to say, you drank their Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm. And then she's going to get gaslit. Yep.
Yep. And just like she's done with everybody else. Because you know what? That is exactly how it goes. And then she says, you drank their Kool-Aid. Then she'll try to disparage the person publicly because she can't let others see that another one escaped the farm, if you will. So she has to make it like they were the bad egg. And that's why they're gone. Because, you know, if they walk away, others may walk away too.
Well, when she was kind of talking about Brenda last night and explaining things to Brenda, she called her chat her people. And then she said, well, you know, I don't own y'all or anything like that. I don't want to call you my people because you're not just mine.
My people.
Everything she spews, like, initially is usually the truth. And then she, like, corrects herself because she's so sloppy. Like, she'll have some leakage and then she tries to, like,
hurry up and clean it up. Throw some paper towels on it. Yep. That's exactly what she does. That's why I said, even listening to how she felt about what I filed in PA is fodder. Oh, you thought you were hitting a home run, but you threw a foam ball and blah, blah, blah. And you just wanted to one up. Because if you were looking for a resolution, what? If Brittany was looking for a resolution, her attorney would have responded to my response. I don't need a resolution. I'll have the court seek a resolution. She's just mad that people are no longer going to sit back and allow her to threaten whatever she's threatening. We don't even know. Is it ROs?
Randy, do you think that this lawyer is going to go to this hearing with her?
I'd be shocked.
I would be too.
I would be shocked.
And it's almost funny because the lawyer didn't even get the right accusations out in the C&Ds. So it would be interesting what she plans to present as her evidence of Cletus doing all of the things she's accusing him of, right?
Yep.
Like, what is going to be her examples? Because the examples in the C&Ds were incorrect.
Not only, they were guided towards the wrong person. Like, obviously, Clue never played the video of somebody driving by Brittany's house.
Yeah, like, you kind of have to have the right accusations on the right people, or it's meaningless. I just don't understand. This is the sloppiest thing I've ever seen.
And then she argues against that they were not poorly written. Okay, we beg to differ.
They were horrible. They should have included a lot more information and correct information that person did.
Right. Well, look at the things that they said. You disclose private information from a public FOIA request? Really? That's what
I saw that shit on X, Granny. I saw that shit on X.
Same.
And I was able to zoom in and read the entire thing. That is no one's fault.
I never knew that.
People that released it. So you know what? It is what it is. Take it up with the state or whatever agency released that. If you feel your privacy was violated, you know?
You take that up with and you know what's crazy? I wonder if her girl over there, Rackin, told her yet that they also gave out their social security numbers when they supposedly, Rackin claims when she received that, it also had Brittany and Craig's social security numbers on it.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's on them. It's not, if we FOIA request something and ask for something specific, It's their job to redact.
Right.
Whatever they hand over, if it's a whoopsie, that's on them.
Right. Take it, and again, take it up with the person that actually filed it. Not,
Right. Exactly. The initiator.
Right.
That's
The
all that
person that
matters.
can also continue to read it. Okay. Continue to read it after I said, wait a minute, this ain't cool. This isn't our business, blah, blah, blah. Continue to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sick. These people are so sick.
And then that same person was in her chat telling her how to report on true crime accurately and respectfully.
No shit.
Swear to God.
Wow. What do you think the outcome is going to be of this, Shay?
Oh, I think that her petition will be denied against Cletus.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really do.
I do too.
And then I think that whatever Cletus feels the need to do after that, he has every right to do.
I mean, I'd be shocked. If they go in and they present everything like they should and they counteract, because I know people are saying like they shouldn't go in, they don't need to present any evidence. I strongly disagree. You need to show that after sending this, she was actively going at them.
Mm-hmm. It's retaliatory or whatever that word is. Retaliatory.
Yeah, absolutely. She's poking, and then screaming, leave me alone. And then poking.
And this is a serious thing to file, right? These are in place for people who are really in harm's way.
And fear, too.
And scared, If you've ever been there, you know that feeling of fear. And for her to abuse it for something so fucking dumb is a slap in the face.
Well, what's even dumber, Harley Ryder, I've unblocked you. Harley Ryder was a subscriber of Brittany's. They've woken up recently.
Oh.
They had gotten blocked at one point, but they're unblocked now, if they're listening still. But the other thing is to then admit that her goal of that was to silence all of us by making that community post because she can't resist people having an opinion on her. Like a covert narcissist, she can't handle people having an opinion on her. So she had to go and say all of that and basically give away, hey, I'm going to use this as a tool. I chose Cletus, but therefore now you're all breaking this order too. Stupid. Thank you, Britt P. I'll take a look. She just couldn't resist and just let the internet say what they were going to say.
Look what Potato said, and this is a point I made too. They're in place for people in the situation BJ was in with her fucking boyfriend.
I said the same thing last night. I agree.
And buddy, he didn't get one of those, did he?
Nope.
And the thing is, and I said it in my live last night, I saw that on X. It was out there. It was released via FOIA to rake in, and it ended up on X. And that's how I read it. I didn't read it from Granny.
Because I had it removed off my screen. You couldn't read it quick enough.
I did. Yeah,
this is Brittany's fundraiser for Craig's father was under family support, and it was unexpected death, left with all expenses.
Wow. Huh.
That's what she wrote. Left with all expenses. Didn't say, he was left.
Inherited 2 homes. Didn't say that, right?
Right. Nope. Didn't tell anybody about the $100K until Craig was drunk one night.
Didn't say anything about the pension that he continues to talk about, right?
Right, that they continue to have as their favorite when they get into the Campbell soup.
Needed a GoFundMe, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Fucking crazy, man.
Here, check this out. Because remember, Brittany's afraid of Cletus. Oh, where'd that go?
And how is it an unexpected death when the guy's on hospice? Just wondering.
Oh, I didn't know he was on hospice.
Oh, I thought he was. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm speaking out of turn. I thought he was like in and out of the hospital and shit. And they had like oxygen there for him and all this stuff. So it sounds like, they knew he was, declining, if you will.
Right.
I mean, I consider a sudden death a car accident or.
This shows.
Sorry. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. I get what you're saying. A sudden death means you had no idea this was coming.
Right. Like you didn't know he was sick and he just, had a heart attack one day or whatever. Like Kathy P's husband, that was a sudden death.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck you, Brittany. Sorry.
And to say left with all expenses.
Oh, it makes me so mad.
So what expenses? Because you raised a couple thousand, but then you went live for a couple months saying you needed 400 because of the expenses you were left with.
And then she got mad because Craig spent too much time with the girl at the funeral home planning his dad's funeral.
Fathom that. Fathom being so fucking insecure that and why didn't she go inside and plan it with them, Jay?
Right.
Not listed in the obituary?
Was she not welcome?
It's a good question to have. I mean
you weren't in the obit. You weren't in the funeral home, and you thought that Craig spent too much time in there. So what the fuck?
Speaks volume.
Sure does.
What she said about Kathy P and her husband the other night? What did she say?
Wait, stop it. No, this is going to piss me the fuck off.
I know.
No, this is... What'd she say, J-Dub?
I'm so curious. Hey, Tabby.
It's going to fucking piss me off.
Here, let's play this clip while we wait.
You fucking... this shows. You listen. You eat every word I say. I own you. And you don't even see it. I own you. I own Cletus. Y'all...
I own Cletus.
Fuck
there it is, Your Honor.
Play that again.
Your Honor, this is all a game for her.
You fucking... this shows. You listen. You eat every word I say. I own you. And you don't even see it. I own you. I own Cletus. Y'all are consumed by me. And it's so weird. Right. You seen me pay? Yeah, right. We've been doing a lot of work around the house. I'm getting shit done, bro.
I'm so terrified, Your Honor, but here I am actively playing a video where they're mocking this woman and her boyfriend, Cletus, but I'm so afraid of them.
Right. You gonna dictate my sleeping schedule?
CPS made you
seen
pay.
Me pay? Yeah, right. We've been doing a lot of work around the house. I'm getting
because CPS forced you to.
Shit done, bro.
Wait.
Right. You gonna dictate my sleeping schedule? Bro.
This is June 19th, right? And she's recently admitted that CPS made them do certain things, like clean the kid's room out, right? So he had a room.
In April.
Clean, replace flooring, shit like that, right? I mean, it's all come out. And listen to her. Listen how she believes herself to the point where she's chuckling about it.
Yep.
This is disturbing as fuck.
In April, they came in. She told us all they knew it was salacious and all that malicious, and they closed it out. But then in June, she's bragging about all the stuff they're doing around the house, all the cleaning and the painting and the new, replacement of cabinets and all of that, right? And she's proud of herself. She's acting like it's something to be patted on the back for.
Yeah, she's acting like, oh, we're just redoing our house, y'all, because we can't.
Because we're just living our best life over here, and we're just, not admitting that that CPS was making her do it, and then comes out a few months later and admits that CPS made her do it. See her again.
Right, you seen me pay? Yeah, right. We've been doing a lot of work around the house. I'm getting shit done, bro.
Getting shit done, bro. Like she's fucking 12. You're getting shit done, bro.
Meanwhile, she has a CPS checklist. Ugh.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yep. Right. You gonna dictate my sleeping schedule? Bro. They're so obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Play that for the judge. Your Honor, I'm so afraid I need an immediate ex parte order. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Real.
God. Spraying the can. I don't know how she's applying the thing.
Yep. I own Cletus.
I own you. I own Cletus.
There it is.
Sick.
It's all a big fucking game to her. And guess what? She sits over there and says, I have constitutional rights. And she's once again trying to take away somebody's constitutional rights.
Did J-Dub ever answer?
No, I was looking too.
I was just scrolling back. I had no idea that she did that with the fucking GoFundMe for his.
I know. I was trying to. Here, I'll send you the photo. I was trying to email it to myself, but for some reason, my email does this thing where it just doesn't fucking send. But you can see it.
Taking advantage of that situation. That's just so fucking sick.
Mm-hmm. You think, with his sudden death and everything, that she took, a few weeks offline to kind of handle
Mourn.
everything. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, after all, you know, the kids lived with him too. So how did they handle? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
That's fucked up. She's fucked up, man. I can't stand her.
Like a little ounce of care for anybody else. How do we know anonymous is mods? I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't even know who Brittany's mods were until she listed them out in that C&D.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, Jennifer says, do you think Craig even knew about the GoFundMe, or did she use it for herself? Was he around then in the background?
Yeah, because he's the one that said, and fuck you people, when I get this 120K inheritance, we won't be asking y'all for shit. And then that's when people clipped it and said, you're getting a fucking inheritance? And you're out here begging people to pay your motherfucking bills? Yes. Yes.
So he was aware.
He was aware because he was in the background and basically said, fuck you all. When we get this inheritance, 120K inheritance, we won't be asking you people for shit. And then, of course, she hid that stream. She denied forever that he ever fucking said it. And then she told people that the inheritance fell through and they're not getting it. And it's none of anybody's business anyway.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. No, her attorney never responded to me or my attorney. No. That's why it was so annoying to hear Brittany say, like, if Granny wanted a resolution, she wouldn't have done this. No, I'm doing this because I want a resolution. Because for 3 to 4 months now, you've dangled this attorney. And I don't know, is it my channel going? Is it another litigation? I don't even know what's coming from it. And I'm tired of you dangling it over me. So, yeah, I did this for a resolution. I did this to force you to present what you claimed and to make a move with it. Because you're not going to dangle it over me or my, like I said, you can fuck with the minds of your subscribers and their money, but you ain't going to fuck with ours.
J-Dub responded.
Oh, okay. What'd they say?
Okay, you ready? Someone came in and told BJ Kathy was streaming her. She went off and said she don't care if she's a widow. She needs to stop stealing her content, get offline, and take care of her kids.
Oh, not talking about somebody's kids.
Oh my God.
And then said losing a husband doesn't give her the right to be a piece of shit.
Oh, BJ.
Kathy, I'm so sorry that the moment that bitch could use that as a weapon against you, she fucking did. She sought out that opportunity to do that because when she gave her disingenuous little fucking, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's what it was. This just like she did with Dolly.
And she had the fucking nerve to sit there last night, or not last night, Friday night, and cry over the fucking ease.
Something that's been going on for fucking months.
Preaching, crying. Someone she never met. She's crying. Their son's not dead.
And again, that's not what made her cry. What made her cry was being held accountable. You better believe it was the knock at that door, because that what's happening with the ease, and it is horrible. It is sad, but it's been happening for months. So why did she suddenly choose that night to give a fuck?
Right.
For literal months. And what was I about to say right before you said that? Something about, what she did with Dolly. So I made a community post and said, like, I'm so sorry to hear Dolly had a heart attack, praying for you, whatever. Brittany basically copies my community post almost verbatim. I shit you not. And the minute she got angry at Dolly, she took that back. I even prayed for him when he had a heart attack. Showing everybody that she only prays for somebody or shows concerns if it makes her look good. I've never taken back a prayer I've ever given anybody.
It's disgusting.
Or a sincere condolence or any of that. I've never thrown that in somebody's face.
People don't do that.
I would never say, like, oh, and I even gave Dolly prayers for his heart attack. How dare he? Never.
Sick. That's not the reason you give people well wishes.
Right, and a priest who refers to the time period and process before a case is filed in court. We saw that on her retainer, right? Her little receipt or whatever. Is the gathering of evidence, sending a demand letter, and negotiating to reach a settlement. That's why she said, and Granny didn't even try to settle anything. Your attorney didn't respond to me. I responded back on September 19th. It wasn't until the beginning of October that I filed this because you and your attorney didn't respond for over 2 weeks. You weren't looking for a resolution. You were looking for a tool to fucking weaponize against people. Oh my God, I can't believe she's so cruel towards Kathy like that. The moment she sought the opportunity to use her husband's death as a weapon.
It pisses me off.
Mm.
Then I'm just,
It's despicable. And then when her mod sent her a beautiful dinner to help with her grieving process, she had the sheer fucking nerve to bitch that the dessert that she picked out didn't come with it and that it didn't feed as much as she thought it would.
Oh my God.
I mean, the fact that her mods even thought to order a nice dinner like that for her. And that was what she complained about. Just like the few ice machines she got didn't create the right type of ice for her.
Unfucking real.
Right. Oh, yeah. Remember that? How threatened she was that we gave prayers to Nana Dragonfly? Oh, she was so threatened by that. They're not real prayers, Nana. And Nana even said, it made me feel good. It gave me a moment of peace. But they weren't real, Nana. They weren't real prayers. Why don't you take the comfort from somebody who's fucking grieving for your own selfish needs? Then again, it's the woman that puts her own personal fucking feelings above that of her own blood. I keep saying, y'all, why do you expect loyalty from somebody who wasn't even loyal to her own? What do you expect? Oh. Well, so allegedly innocent did apologize to me, as did many others. Hey, Deborah Days. Listen, if you're from somebody from Brittany's camp, I don't care if you said horrible things about me. I don't care because I get what it's like to be caught up in the belief of believing the person and just wanting to help them and all of that. Quite a few people have woken up, and I always, you wouldn't believe, a lot of people from my chat have found me because of Brittany, because she obsessively spoke on me and demonized me, and they came over to listen for themselves, and they've realized that Brittany was full of shit. If you're one of those people, don't be afraid to talk. I mean, you come in with an apology, the chat is very forgiving. We are not the dark side, despite what you've been told. I can assure you of that. We are a lot more caring and loving over here than you will ever get over there.
I just want to play a couple clips. This is the first one. You ready?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
This is from Friday night, by the way.
All right. Thank you for letting me know. Jeez.
The night she was served.
I'm about to put it on members only. These people are getting on my nerves. I feel so sorry for y'all. I do. God bless you. No, it's true, Lee, but it's a freaking moot piece of paper.
Can you pause for a second?
It's a freaking.
Do you know any genuine Christian that constantly uses the Lord's name in a mockery as such? Like, oh, God bless y'all. Jesus Christ.
No. She says Jesus more than any other word.
Chico. Right.
No. My mom was like, if I said Jesus Christ, that was worse than saying shit or damn it or anything like that.
Right.
No.
It's basically, or I swear to God.
No.
True religious people don't like that type of shit. You don't do that shit.
Mm-mm.
She always uses this man's name
right out of her mouth.
It does, because it's all, it's all a front, in my opinion. And the paper's mute, is it? Is it mute? Okay.
That's the best way I can tell you. It's nothing. It is nothing. These people are
it's nothing.
Oh, she's getting sued. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I feel bad for y'all. This isn't that what it's fodder. It's nothing more than a move to make y'all pay more money, and you don't even see that.
I didn't ask anybody for money.
No.
There she goes again. Jesus.
Right. And I didn't ask anybody for a penny.
She's not.
We should do a Jesus count in this one. Damn.
How's she saying it's not true? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. How's she saying that this isn't nothing and that it's not true and I'm not doing it? It's literally on the fucking docket.
Right.
I don't know why people
She is a bitch, John.
Like, and that's the crazy thing. People are running with that because they want the drama. I'm
It's
not
on the
addressing it.
docket.
I'm moving on. It's stupid. People are being played like a fiddle right now.
Hell.
What are you talking about, wet brain? Who said anything about that? I can pin anybody's comments I like. Goodbye. Get out of my chat.
Oh,
Oh, Forever Young got a membership to Patreon.
There's
Yeah,
the real
okay.
her.
This don't have
Yep. And hold on, I'm going to find one more from this
And
live.
And, you know, one thing I kept hearing her people say is, you know, Granny did this to move jurisdiction. There was no established jurisdiction. There was never anything but a C&D that was full of what I believe to be against my right to free speech. So that's literally what the judgment is for, is they ask the court to formally declare the rights and obligations of the parties. You know, you're not infringing on my right to free speech with what you're threatening. Is to prevent escalation, is to resolve the dispute before it escalates into a full-blown damaging legal battle, which is what I said, is to prevent more baseless litigation that I have to fucking, you know, fight and go through and actually pay and do all these things that, you know, is to get the court to decide if you have legal standing based on what you wrote in that C&D, and if your requests of me are even valid. That's what it's all for. So for her to say things like it's unconstitutional, it's this and that, no. And go ahead and tell a judge that all you did was file C&D. You had no intent on following through with legal action. Admit that you, again, were misusing and abusing the process. Do it.
Okay, you ready for this one?
Yep.
This is the fake tears for the ease.
you give that entire family comfort, Lord. Let them know that they have an army of us that surround them, Jesus. In your holy
Jesus
name,
Christ.
I ask you, Father God, please, if it be your will, touch this kid. Touch his mom and his dad. Touch his siblings, Lord. Touch this
Oh
entire
my
family.
God. I'm going to throw.
Lord,
I
pull
feel like I'm
this-
going to
pull
hell
this
listening
burden
to it,
from him.
man.
Lord, please let him heal.
Do you want to know something? The hair on the back of my neck just stood up. Vibes. But I feel like.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Shut up.
This is horrible. I can't even imagine. As I read this, all I can do is think about my son, or what my Mr. and Mrs.
You notice
Williams
that?
Yeah, Lindsay, I hear you. What?
You notice how she always has to do that? Like, oh, I think of my own kids.
Yes.
Like everything has to turn back to poor her. Always.
Yep. Those kids are a
Always.
weapon to her.
They are. They're a shield.
Mm-hmm.
As they watch this. Life is too short, y'all. Way too short. Our biggest challenge right now. Okay, let me see.
Oh, and remember, Jay.
Gross. What?
Remember, this is the day after she filed against Cletus.
Right, exactly. This is the day after she signed that, and then the day that she got your paperwork.
Right, that she's claiming is mute. Nothing. Unconstitutional.
Mm-hmm.
Middle E went into the ICU.
Hold on, I'm going to skip forward a little bit. The fucking...
Quickly.
You going to tell us it?
With our other children.
This is where
I've
it's
been driving
bad.
back and forth daily. We are not exactly sure how long Middle E will be in the rehab facility, but we hope that it is only a few weeks. With that being said, we are not sure.
With that being said, we're not sure? Wait. About what?
Meanwhile,
listen, oh my God. Listen. Stop.
Wow.
Hey, Beans.
With that being said, we are not sure when we will be able to do a show in the future.
What? Stop it. Stop it.
I'm sorry, but can I be just let me be very blunt right here. If this was my circumstance, I wouldn't even give a fuck if any of you were looking for a show. I wouldn't give a fuck to say I don't know when I'll be able to do a show. None of that would even cross my mind. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can wait on me for forever. My child comes first and foremost.
Absolutely.
I would never even write those words out.
I mean, this
Be
was
the
a
last
whole
of my
novel.
concern.
Whole novel. I mean, too much detail about what's going on medically that people don't need to know. It's very, very weird.
Well, there's a lot of history there with that too.
Yes, exactly.
A lot that I'm sure people aren't aware of.
What is right? I kind of mentioned it last night a little bit in my live because a lot of people don't know that stuff, you know. You're talking here.
Jesus.
Bye.
I'm gonna pee.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
Okay.
What the fuck?
With that being said,
You know what would have been an appropriate community post? We had a family emergency and we're not sure how long we're going to be off of YouTube, but we're here. We'll be checking in. Bye.
when we will be able to do a show in the future.
Oh my God.
Yes, our family is always our first priority. Amen. Is always our first priority. And this is where our focus has to be for now. Take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. Thank you all so much for your support, prayers, messages, and love for Middle East. Sorry, guys.
Jesus.
We cannot thank you enough. We ask that you continue to pray for Middle East.
She's
Please
got her
continue to pray
shit together.
for our son. I'm okay, baby. I'm all right.
Oh my
Oh my God. Now she got the poor fucking kid
Yes.
fucking consoling her.
Yes.
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't watch any more of that shit, but I mean, you get the gist of it, right?
Oh
And
my
then her kid,
goodness.
oh, he was rubbing my shoulder, y'all. I'm okay.
Oh.
Someone she doesn't know, right? But she's gonna sit there and say that shit about Kathy. No.
No.
This bitch has no empathy inside her body. None.
She fucking snores when she's covering these tragic things that have happened to the kids.
Yep.
But we're
She's
supposed to
crying
believe
for herself. Absolutely.
Yes. It was a way for her to cover up the fact that she got fucked with the filing.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion of it.
Oh yeah, just a piece of paper. It's not even real, y'all.
It's funny
God,
how many
that's
times
weird.
we've all said she has zero empathy and this and that. I think she couldn't handle the fact that her chat, including her own chatters and her own members, were actually questioning her. And then she used that as a way to, emotionally manipulate. I mean, again, this has been going on with them for a while. Why does she just now speak on it just that night?
Yeah. True Christians don't just have sympathy for some and not others. That's not the way it works.
Sat there and took Nana's prayers away from her because she didn't like where they came from.
Right.
I agree, Heather. Super tears. Super chats for super tears.
Just disgusting.
You know what's crazy, though? Because when I really think about the own suffering she's putting on her own, and it gets me that upset, she tells everybody that it's fake. It's fake. You know why? Because every emotion for anybody other than herself that comes from her is fake.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Absolutely.
projects. That is a narcissist's biggest tool. Their accusations are their confessions.
Yeah, and Snowflake said, I'm telling y'all, she's done all this before. She's done this her whole life. People don't just become like this. I think she manipulated her way through life.
Yeah. And I know she's done it in different sectors. She started with me. I'm fully aware of all the sectors Brittany has been on YouTube. Yeah. Took our genuine prayers. Right. The whole thing, she's just
sick. She's a sick person.
She needs to be held accountable, though. Enough is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and to make that jab,
Cletus will hold her accountable. I really have no doubt.
Yeah, I'm putting all my faith into that they will too.
Yeah, and Jinx, I agree. It's sick.
To throw that jab of take care of your kids. Kathy was offline for weeks after her husband passed. How fucking dare you tell another woman how to handle her kids during grief when you used your kids' grief as a fucking weapon and a shield on YouTube? How dare you?
And then sit there and have your son console you because you can't hold it together. Get out of here.
Right. Once again, your kids are hearing everything that's fucking going on.
I can't imagine seeing my mom sit at a computer and go through all these different moods and fucking
the ups and downs.
Crying, laughing, swearing, cussing, talking about the end of the world, talking about the devil, saying people that are going to come take them. I can't.
That people want to. People are jealous. They want your daddy. They want to take you from me. They're trying to ruin my happy home. And you know what else, Jay? You're so right about that. The emotions that they have to be witnessing. But then to top it off, the fact that their own emotions are being neglected. Because don't forget, when she gave that ridiculous story about confronting her son over the channel, that she lied to everybody about what the videos were on there. Because they absolutely were their faces. Absolutely. She told everybody, thank God they never showed their faces. Yes, they did. But anyway, when she said, Mom, you know how I try to find you in a good mood so I can tell you something? For a year, that child sought for a moment when his mother was in a good mood to tell her about the channel. And within a year's period, she couldn't.
I remember hearing that and thinking that maybe the kid was just like exaggerating. But now we know that that really is true.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking sad as hell.
What is your attorney going to get back to her attorney for a reply to his last letter email, Granny? No, as far as my attorney's concerned, he doesn't recognize her attorney. Because people kept saying that, like, oh, well, you could have served her through her attorney. It's not really the way it goes. You have to reach out and say, hey, are you accepting service on behalf of, and blah, blah, blah. That's all right. No, he didn't respond, Jill. That's what I said when Brittany said, you know, Granny's not even looking for a resolution. Yeah, I am. This is how I'm doing it.
Right. I mean, how long ago did you email the lawyer? Right after you got the C&D?
The next day. It was over 2.5
evidence
weeks.
And things like that. You never got a response. So what did she think was going to happen?
Right. I was supposed to wait a month. I waited 2.5 weeks, got nothing. At that point, he could have messaged back and said, you know, here's what we have. Here's what we're looking for. No, he didn't. And then for Brittany to say, just because I don't come on here and tell y'all doesn't mean we're not doing nothing. Well, you don't think we can look at a docket? You don't think we can look up and see if you filed anything? The best part, Jay, was how stupid you have to be. And it's not normal to come out here and tell everybody what an attorney's doing. That you don't do that. You would shut up. Yeah. Anybody recall her reading out the RICO before I was even served? Then pass that around the internet? Yeah. How about Tony's lawsuit?
Yep.
Before I was even served.
With glee.
With glee. At least I waited till you got that knock at the door. You made this the internet's business when you made a post saying they were served, everybody. They were served.
Lying. Just lie after lie after lie.
She even said I got their signatures. And then when we said then show them and we showed otherwise, then it was
sent by other means, y'all. They all four were sent different ways.
Yep.
And where's the fourth?
Right. Where's the proof of the fourth? Where's any of it?
I don't think she did 4. I think she did 3 and pocketed the rest.
I do too. I think it was 4. And I think that the reason the numbers are backwards is because she asked, and the email even says, I will send you the 2.
Wait a minute, Granny.
Yeah.
She said that she sent 4, right? And we thought that was supposed to be for Cletus. Cletus doesn't get a C&D, but Cletus gets this fucked up RO, which is free. Do
you think it was that's what she's considering the 4th?
Yeah, but I think she pocketed the money for the 4th one.
Right.
She's taking care of him this way, which is free.
Free. It's free, y'all. Y'all want to take the opportunity to do it for free?
No, those C&Ds were written by a paralegal. Those were not written by her.
Right.
Her lawyer signed his name to the document. And that was his paralegal that prepped it with BJ, working alongside with BJ and her mods. So where's the money for the 4th C&D? Because she kept saying 4 went out. 4 went out. Where's the 4th?
Well, not only that, but you're telling me you paid $2,000 a C&D? Nah, no way.
Right.
No way. I think that she only paid $4,000. That's what I truly believe.
But her lawyer said on the invoice that it was pre-filing.
Pre-suit.
What was it? Pre-suit what? So that involves pre-suit. More than just a C&D. What does he consider pre-suit?
No, pre-suit is gathering of evidence, sending a cease and desist, and working on a settlement. Working out, a way to stop it from getting to litigation.
Okay. So she gets the clips together for these things that are in the C&Ds, right? Gives them to this paralegal who writes it up, fucks up everybody's names up with accusations. Right?
Even fucks up the spelling of her own name.
Right. And then he signs his name to it. But she says 4 went out. And she's swearing last night that she sent Cletus a C&D. And I'm wondering why she's swearing that. And I think it's because her people think she sent 4.
Yep. I think that the way the retainers were in the one email, he says, "I'll send you 2 retainers as requested," right?
Yeah.
I
2
think he sent her
invoices. Yeah.
2 invoices. I think he sent her the 2 invoices for the 2 payments she made, and she tried to turn that into 4 invoices using the actual copy of the invoices she had from paying the invoice for the 2, and then the 2 he sent her as proof of the original 2 she paid, she tried to present as 4. There's a reason that everybody was so confused, and she was mad that people were confused. She made it confusing on purpose.
Oh.
Barbara Hall, thank you so much. A little
got
something for your
czarred.
lawyer. Thank you.
Barbara Hall is awesome.
I know. Very generous. Thank you. The C&Ds would have been 500 each at most, no more than right. That's what I'm saying. 1,500 plus the 200 to deliver them. It comes to about 2,000.
Don't forget though what he told the callers that called him when they inquired about the services, right? So who knows what the fuck he promised her. And for what amount? You know what I mean?
How do you say that you're the only one showing full transparency when we still don't know what the fuck you're doing?
Oh, that was what I was going to say too. Okay. So she claims she sent 4 C&Ds. And that was what her lawyer, is working on, whatever. That's not all he's doing, according to her. Right? Well, fuck. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it.
He's probably, and then it said pre-sued, which again is the collecting of evidence, to send in a cease and desist. And
okay, I remember now. So she's claiming 4 to her people that have given her the money. But then she's got, oh my God, I forgot again, Grant.
Look to the right. Look to the right, to the right. Close your eyes and look to the right.
Oh, then she pulls out a spreadsheet of what she's paid. That's not proof.
And then she grabbed a calculator to add up an Excel sheet.
Yes. Putting it in a fucking Excel is not proof. Anyone can type that shit in there. Are you kidding?
She's trying to add up the math to convince the audience, but the math ain't mathing. So that she's getting frustrated.
It's insane.
Oh my goodness. And then screaming, she's the only one that's been transparent. Okay. We're the only ones that actually have attorneys representing us on a recognized court docket, on a recognized judicial site. But yes, you're the only one who's been transparent. Well done. People are still mind fucked on what you're doing because on one hand, you're going to Team YouTube and you're taking down channels. Her own words, not Craig's, her words. But on the other hand, she's not doing anything with people's channels, y'all. But then again, she's suing people, but then she's not suing people. No, I think what she did is the C&Ds. It didn't work. I think her attorney wants more money to do anything else. And so she tried for this RO. I think the attorney's job was done when the C&Ds were sent. Hence why he didn't respond. And hence why she went to the RO unrepresented by an attorney. If I went to get an RO today, it don't make sense. I think his services
Apple bottom. Yes. Yes, it is. And, I think Lynn made a really good point last night when she came up on my panel and said, you got to remember that BJ has a mod in common with that person as well.
Yeah. Who discovered that? And what is the connection?
Well, Boston Loves Lana.
Mm-hmm.
That's her moderator.
Oh, with Lana. Okay.
Yeah, with Lana. Yeah.
I thought you meant with the attorney.
Oh, no. Someone in chat asked if this is something that Lana did. So I was
you have to turn YouTube off in the background.
Sorry.
That's okay. What's going on?
Granny, something I want you all to think about. If a paralegal does the work, which is why the C&Ds look like they did, it would be much cheaper. I think.
She cut out for you, Jay?
She did, yeah.
Oh, she always cuts out. Dang it, Kenna, you cut out. That always happens. I don't know why. She gets like one word out, but we will take that in account. So the paralegal would have been cheaper.
Right, but she needs a lawyer to sign that because if she's planning on them violating a C&D, she's got to be prepared to go to court, right?
Right. And I don't think she has any intent on going to court, which is why she said, Granny didn't even try for a resolution. I don't owe you to try for a resolution. You
Right.
sent me your C&D. I disagree with your request. And then you left it sitting there. You did nothing else with it. How was I going to try for, you want me to beg your attorney for some type of resolution? The moment I responded, if they were serious about a resolution, they should have responded with what I asked, the proof of the claims, and another offer. That's how that works. I'm not going to sit back for another month, 2 months, and wait to see is she going to sue me? Is she going to take my channel? Oh, let me just sit back and wait. I waited 4 months for a C&D that I knew was baseless. And once those claims in that C&D validated for me that it was baseless and based around free speech and our right.
And another thing, I've never seen anybody demand an undetermined amount of money in a C&D.
Right.
What is that all about? Yeah, what is that all about?
I know.
And then you reach out to the attorney, you don't hear back. So, I mean, really, exactly where does she think this was going?
Right. How long was I supposed to wait?
Or were you just supposed to go, oh, okay, he didn't respond. I'll just shut up.
Yeah. We'll just wait and see what happens next.
It's the weirdest thing. This is so messy.
She's just basically held people emotionally hostage is what I feel.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, to say is unconstitutional? What? Stop it, Nelly. Let's see. I'll show you guys again. Get freaking cat. Right here. Provide written confirmation within 10 days of receipt of this letter. Oh, okay. Here was the demands again. Remit monetary compensation in an amount to be negotiated to resolve the civil claims arising from your conduct. And then she accused me of cyber stalking, defamation, invasion of privacy, cyber stalking, intentional infliction of emotional distress. Oh, and it does say here, our client will also seek damages, attorney fees, and injunctive relief. Hey, Wendy.
Hey, I'm back real quick. I wanted to bring up here another case, excuse me, from the Supreme Court that is a landmark social media case where cease and desist, threats, harassment, so on and so forth, an individual, criminal statutes were applied towards him, and he elevated to the Supreme Court, where once again, the Supreme Court ruled that his right to free speech, again, is rhetorical hyperbole. And even though there were song lyrics or statements made that could appear to some viewers as threats to an FBI agent and his ex-wife, and so on and so forth, when it was all said and done, that wasn't the case. And that's US v. Alonis. I'm going to drop this in the back chat for you. And I'm not sure if the one link you'll be able to fully access, but if you can fully access it, then what I would suggest doing is...
Right. What was it about, Wendy? A C&D?
Well, there was a whole process. It involved a man and his ex-wife. Here,
a restraining order?
Let me go through. It ended up being escalated to criminal penalties, but all of that got reversed through the Supreme Court.
But what was escalated? Did you say it started with a cease and desist, or it started with a restraining order?
Well, I'm going through here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Was arrested. He ended up arrested and for 5 counts of violating federal anti-threat statutes. Interstate commerce, communication acts. These are social media cases,
right?
Where everything starts out on social media. The court held that the proper legal test for determining whether someone made a threat is an objective one, whether reasonable people hearing the comment would perceive it to be a threat. Alonis was convicted of 4 of the 5 counts. He was sentenced to imprisonment. He appealed to the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Third Circuit, which affirmed his conviction. The Supreme Court granted certiorari and oral arguments in December of 2014. So it got all the way escalated. Go back. Okay, omitting a reference to intent in a criminal statute does not mean that the mere negligence is the appropriate mental state to support a conviction, and a statute must be interpreted to require specific intent if a requirement of general intent could not protect some innocent actors.
Interesting. Yeah, so basically it can be fought all the way up, and that's
right.
You know,
Was
part
an
of
active user of social media networking sites such as Facebook, accessible by other users, nearly 7 years left him. Yeah, it's lengthy.
But that's also
what's funny is they talk about moles.
Moles.
Moles, MOLES, you know, like how we often hear that there's a mole in the court or a mole in the chat. Here, let me go ahead and drop these links for you. You can read them at your leisure.
Thank you.
I just want to make sure that the one link that I'm sending, you'll be able to actually hear the opinion once it was given. I have the link for the oral arguments. They last about an hour because each side is given 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But let me send both links to you.
Well, and that's the biggest thing, allegedly. That's the part that people are overlooking. Brittany is a public figure, at minimum, a limited purpose public figure. So, you know, it's just the way it goes, right? Like, this is different. It's not like this is an ex-boyfriend that's using the internet to harass and stalk an ex-lover that he can't get over. No, this is commentary on a limited purpose public figure. And if that's the issues that Brittany is having, then, you know, there's ways to stop it. And she hasn't stopped it. So I don't think she'll get very far. I mean, in the C&D, she accuses us of fucking criminal codes. Harassment and cyber stalking, intentional emotional distress, making false statements that harm her personal and professional reputation, defamation. Me saying I don't believe she's living a happy ever after is defamatory. Invasion of privacy, wrongful public disclosure of private facts. They're not private facts. They're available via a FOIA request. I think she told the attorney all of this. She gave him a bunch of half-truths based off her delusions. And when it came time to give the evidence, she couldn't, which is why he ignored my response saying, hey, but if you have the contrary of what I believe, please forward to me what you have. And I didn't receive anything because he didn't have anything to back what he's claiming here. And the moment he read my response, he likely realized he was, taken for a fool. He probably said to Brittany, give me proof of the claims you made against this woman. And was unsuccessful. That's my best guess. Because if I told my attorney I had X, Y, and Z, and he put his name on it, and when it came time to show X, Y, and Z, I couldn't produce it, he would not be happy with me. North Carolina legal grounds. I violate multiple North Carolina laws. I beg to differ. Okay, here it is, Wendy. Let me see. Alana's first United States?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quite lengthy. I mean, it did go on for a good 6 years, but it did eventually get up to the Supreme Court. And again,
interesting. Because this isn't a game. You don't willy-nilly go and file things like this against people like it's a fucking sport, like it's internet fodder, like it's no big deal. You are impacting somebody's livelihood. It is sickening that this keeps happening, that she keeps thinking she has the right to take away people's rights, constitutional rights, and then scream about hers the moment she gets fucking served something. You know what I'm saying, Chico?
No, you're absolutely right. It's very dangerous.
I'm sorry, Chico. I didn't hear you there. I apologize. I was just going to say I'm going to drop down, but there is an AI synopsis if you'd like to read it, Granny. And if you just type into Google Supreme Court cases of Ilanis, it does an AI overview, and it has those quick little snippets for you to go over if you'd like to.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay. But I am going to drop back down. Again, we've got bad weather here today. Again, Chico, I do apologize for interrupting you. It wasn't my intent. I will see all you ladies later. Have a great day.
Thank you again, Wendy. Much
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. She is brilliant. She knows what the hell she's doing.
Yeah, that's a good find right there. It's dangerous what she said and what she's put on Cletus. Really, both of them, because I'm sorry. Y'all have heard me say it numerous times. Putting stuff like that on people could lead people to believe that, you know, he's a SO or something like that, which can be dangerous as hell because, I mean, y'all know the climate right now, especially with crimes like that. Y'all know how people want to take justice in their own hands.
Yep.
So to put that particular thing on Cletus, knowing good and damn well he ain't never been around you, ain't done none of that, that's dangerous as hell to me. And you have took it too fucking far. I'm sorry, this is too far. I felt like it was too far when CBS was being called, BJ, on your side. But now, how, like, you went really low with this. Like, we're at Earth's crust with this shit.
And you know what bothers me the most, Chica? She'll still say she doesn't go real life on people.
I know. I don't go real life, but that's just as real life as it fucking gets. I'm sorry. If I get a fucking police at my house with a no contact order and on frivolous ass lies because I know you had to lie to get that, I'm sorry, you did. No other way around that. You lied to get what the documents that you got.
Well, just so you know, the documents say that she was denied.
See?
The initial ex parte was denied. There's a court hearing. I believe they said it was for Monday, where she has to come in, and basically now Cletus gets to speak as well. So she didn't have enough to get past the first stage.
Exactly. Which means you telling me you lied. You lied your ass off to get those papers filled.
And how many times did Brittany say, y'all, they had me swatted. They sent police to my door. She willingly sent police to Cletus and Clue's door after poking at them for 2 hours the night prior.
2 of them.
Yep.
2.
2 officers, 2 sheriffs.
Unreal.
Yeah, 2. That's why I said that shit is dangerous as hell.
It is. It really is.
Sorry, I have a whole problem with this. I do. I have a whole problem with anybody going real life. I really do. But this shit here.
Yep.
It's
and
like
can I tell y'all something else?
Go ahead.
If she would have got granted that ex parte, they would have lost their rights to bear arms to protect themselves and their family.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that would come up on a background check if you ever needed one.
Yep.
Yes.
Knowing that there's people that dislike them because of the false narratives during the Sebastian case. Brittany, saying that Clue helped and supported a predator, and then she's going to lose. They're going to lose. They could have lost their right to bear arms. Then Brittany keeps saying we're trying to take away their right to protect themselves. But you literally attempted that.
Yes.
You're the only person that attempted that.
Think about it monetary wise as well.
Yeah.
Like, what if Cletus' job would have fired him if they found out about this?
Right. If that ex parte was granted, it would have severe impacts on him.
You know what? Even if it's not, if you think about it this way, a lot of employers are at will employment.
Exactly.
And if they found out about it, and it would give them a reason to say bye, possibly. I mean, she's really fucking around in dangerous territory.
Yes.
She keeps going real life on everybody.
You see where her mind is going. Yes.
She went real life on Granny already, but this is even, even further than that.
This is lower.
Another boundary that has been crossed, right? It's just crazy. It could be very damaging.
It can be. Now, you see where my mind's going with this, because that's the first thing I thought last night. What about his job, his family, his livelihood, all of that? You're playing dangerous ass games.
Yep.
Well, and then it's really scary to think that they were trying to find out where Truth works and what his information is as well.
To do the same thing.
Yes.
That's why she tried laying in like, he endangered me, y'all. He endangered me and my family, y'all. Truth endangered me. Thank you, Annette, for being a member and being a subscriber here for as long as you have. Yeah. That's definitely what she's trying to go a sick route now. This is gross.
I mean, I just think that there's no limit for her. And to me, that's very dangerous. And there really needs to be accountability. And I think that if anybody can serve her a nice dish of accountability, it will be Cletus.
Yeah, this is the perfect moment to have her face a reality and put an end to all of this.
Yes. And Dr. Snowflake, I remember that. I remember because she ended up taking that live down. I remember it like it was yesterday where she said Cletus was the P word. I remember that shit.
Sure did. Said she puts all these words and incitement of hate against them out in the universe and then tries to take away their right to protect themselves via a baseless fucking RO attempt.
And I agree with someone in the chat who said, don't underestimate what she'll do, because she's willing to put her kids behind all of this. Like, they aren't a priority, like this is her priority. And it's beyond messed up, but you got to think about her motives when you think about that. The fact that she's willing to put her kids aside for this kind of shit says a lot.
Which she's done for the past year. It's exactly what she's done. She's pushed aside. Mm-hmm. Yep. Progressively getting worse.
It's sad as fuck and it's uncalled for. It's low as fuck. This is a new low. I've seen some lows on YouTube. I've seen some fucked up shit. But I have never seen such a vindictive person like her.
And you know what else? The fact that, again, is that we all know she's not really in fear because we've heard her say as much. Mm-hmm. We heard her just Sunday, after filing this on Thursday, Sunday, spend hours going at Clue and Cletus. Hours. This is such a gross misuse of the court system. It is. I mean, there are women and men that will be in there on Monday, that were in there on Thursday, that are actually fearful for their lives, that are shaken, waiting for the judge and prayers that they can get this piece of paper to start feeling a little bit of safety within their own homes. And you got this bitch in there talking about YouTube bullshit that is self-inflicted and that she is actively participating in because, in her words, it brings fucking money. She took the spot from a victim at that point, knowingly and willingly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can I respond to Kate?
Yeah.
She said maybe Jay can see now why Julie wanted to help. Respectfully, the texts were sent to me and Clue. You don't know what they said, and I still don't think she was trying to help. I really don't.
Well, listen, if Julie wanted to help, why didn't she reach out to me knowing I'm the one with an actual attorney retained and paying attorney fees? I mean, let's be honest, right?
Well,
if she had the means to help,
especially when she's using your name to do live streams, it irritates me.
Like, if she had the money to offer an attorney to make that move, and she was genuine about it, I don't know. The way I feel about it is I'm conflicted on it, if I'm being honest. Because
you know what it made me feel like? Fitting in. That's what it made me feel like. And this is not the time to do things to fit in. This is real life shit. These are real life consequences. Well, neither Clue nor I were comfortable at that point taking down someone's channel. And at that point, I stand by how I felt.
Well, she did the same thing when I said I'm against people digging in people's families. Her parents have nothing to do with this, blah, blah, blah. She went live and cried and how betrayed she felt by me and all of that.
You know what? And I have to say, the whole family tree thing is a little fucked up because I saw her earlier in here saying things like, Clue doesn't have a sister. I mean, get the fuck out of here with that. You may have done her family tree, but what the fuck are you doing?
What does it matter if allegedly innocent apologized to me? Am I not allowed to have somebody apologize to me?
It's her content.
What's being said as far as that goes?
It's breaking news.
Why is it breaking news? Why is it content? What is it? I don't understand. What's the big deal with it? Why? I'm genuinely just asking. I don't like.
There's something not right there. I can't.
Am I wrong to accept the apology? Like, what is being stated? I don't even get it. I don't understand what.
I don't know what the context of it is.
Uh-huh.
I don't either.
Yeah, I'm lost on that.
I'm lost too.
I mean, that's the whole thumbnail and title is that you were apologized to by allegedly innocent. It's weird.
Wow. Okay. I had quite a few people apologize, and I appreciate every one of them. When you've been gaslit for years and you've had your real life impacted to the extent I have by the gaslighting, by the lies, by the constant poking, and then crying victim, every single person I apologize means more to me than you will ever fucking know. And I appreciate people
Right,
that
and
are
it lets
adult enough.
it lets you kind of let some of that off of your shoulders as well, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate every single person adult enough to apologize. I just don't understand why it's being like highlighted to make it a big deal. I don't get it. Yes, if Brittany doesn't show up, it will more than likely be dismissed. It may be likely be dismissed in his favor. And I have a feeling that she won't show up. What do you think, Chico? You think she'll show up?
Knowing how spiteful she is, I hate to say yes. I hate
Yeah.
to say that, but I got the feeling she's going to be spiteful as hell.
What if Cleus and Clue decides to go to the courthouse and be there in person? You still think she'll show up? Knowing there's a
No,
chance that somebody might be able to see her out in the real world?
no, because then she's going to pull the I'm scared for my life.
Right.
But I would think Cletus and Clue should go to that just to be on the safe side so they can defend themselves because, yeah.
Jay, the only reason that was mentioned is because people were saying that Clue kept threatening that her sister was going to go to Brittany's house. So we were
Right.
all kind of like, we never even heard that she had a
Right,
sister.
but it was just kind of creepy for someone that did her family tree for her privately would come in and be like, she doesn't have a sister. It's just weird, right? It's weird to me.
I think you're just seeing it weird because you feel
Yeah.
a certain way right now, to be honest, because I don't think it's that weird.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it, though.
I'm just tired of the fucking shenanigans and all this shit is affecting people in real life and it just seems like a game to some.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, a lot of people have used that as mere content. They don't really, they say they have things that will help. They say they want to help, but they don't do anything to offer those outside of a live broadcast. So, yeah, I agree. Like the impact that this has on people's real lives is far more than, making a moral stand grained on a live stream. Like there's other ways to help people and, like
Yeah.
the Clue and Cletus, if you need character witness, if you want me to go get something notarized today that you can bring with you, I have no problem doing that. You let me know what I can do to help. If you have any questions I can run by, let me know. If there's a clip you need.
I think that's all of us because we all know it's bullshit. We all know this. On this side, we know what was claimed in that no contact order is complete bullshit.
Right.
And I'm sorry, I'm not down for that shit, and I will speak out against it. It's fuck shit. Bottom line.
And the fact that it didn't get ex parte says a lot. But people are like, well, if it's all baseless or whatever, why is he even going forth to a hearing? Well, because if there's a chance somebody is a victim, maybe they weren't prepared the day they went for an ex parte. They give them a chance to collect their evidence, collect their thoughts, come back in a few days and present it all. Because they don't ever want to turn down a potential victim. You know what I mean? So that's why that she was given a hearing. Because they're not going to take the risk of somebody's safety.
No. But she also lied.
Right, she lied.
I'm not getting past that part. You lied to get that NCO. I'm sorry, you did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whatever she wrote on that document was definitely a lie.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't a good enough lie that the judge would even believe in that moment that she was in intimate danger, that they denied the protection from now to the hearing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Please include. I stand with y'all all day. That's some fuck shit, man. And I don't agree with it. I don't.
Yo, how was she acting on the second when she filed this? Does anybody remember? Like, what was her stream like that day? Was she really cocky and arrogant? Was she feeling herself? She gets in those spurts of like, I'm Billy Badass. You can't tell me nothing. I run all of you. Or was she a little weeping flower on that day? I'm very curious which persona she took on the day she went and tried to destroy a man's fucking livelihood.
Yeah. I don't know, because y'all know I refuse to hate watch that bitch for my own personal reasons.
I'm with you, girl.
I literally have to vicariously watch through y'all, whoever covers her, but I don't remember.
Even then, sometimes I can't watch. Like, even then, I'm like, yeah, I can't take this today.
Because it's one bullshit thing after another, or it's one lie after another, just like last night before Clue came on and dropped that bombshell on us. You know, we were talking about the receipts, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, right? And you did better by shutting the fuck up and not dropping anything. I'm just going to be honest. You would have did a lot better by keeping those supposed receipts to yourself.
Yep. But she can't handle the internet not buying everything she's selling. So she drives herself nuts to fix the public perception of her. And that's why, stupidly, she went and responded after it came out that she filed this against Cletus. She couldn't resist trying to turn the opinion back in her favor, that she makes a post that now can be used against her.
So I was talking to somebody else about this. Jay and Granny, tell me how y'all feel about this. Do you think this was planned? Like, yes. I dropped the receipts, and if people don't buy the receipts, well, I have this backup plan with Cletus. It's kind of like, you know, look over here, but don't look over here type deal.
Well, yeah. One thing.
Go ahead, Grady.
One thing she kept saying is, just because, you know, I'm not out here telling y'all everything doesn't mean we're not doing things behind the scenes. Because I remember saying in Clues, we can look up a court docket. You don't think I searched my name for your local district to see if you filed anything against me? So, you know, yeah, I think that this was her big behind the scenes move that she was making. And I don't think Cletus is the only one. And I think that what we filed on Friday, my attorney and I think put a little damper in her plans.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about.
Well, I thought too, Chico, to kind of piggyback on what you just said, that she said she sent out 4 C&Ds, but we only heard she sent out 3. So where'd the money go for the 4th?
That too.
Is that accounted for? And then it's funny that only Cletus gets the the RO. Now, if other people get the RO, I'll still wonder, where's the 4th C&D?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I think, you know, her audience was coming down really hard, even her members, and saying, what did the 8K do? So far, all you presented were C&Ds. They were basically laughed at. So what else are we getting for what we gave you? And I think this is her way to try to convince them, you know, I'm doing stuff, guys. Look.
Have something to show.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
With them not knowing that had nothing to do with the lawyer.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. And maybe he'll go represent her if there's a hearing. Maybe he will. Who knows? Time will tell.
It's just a bunch of fuck shit. But I got to get back to work, ladies. But Blue, Cletus, I stand with y'all. This is fuck shit. It's hoe shit. I never thought in a million years I would see some crazy shit like this. I mean, we keep going low. Well, not us, but y'all know what I'm saying. It keeps going low, and every time I'm like, well, it can't get no fucking lower than this, and then it gets lower. We're playing limbo in this bitch, literally.
And she said that, Chica. She said that all I did was file a mute paper. It was nothing more than fodder, pony and dog show or whatever, circus and dog show, whatever. And then said, I just wanted to one-up her because it's a big game. And I tell you, these people that she's projecting her thoughts onto me. This is a big game to her. It's fucking internet fodder. Everything she said regarding my filing is her thoughts regarding her own. She fucked herself when she started that fundraiser and collected all that money. And now she needs to make it for it.
Oh, she's done really fucked herself between you, Clue, Cletus, and everybody that she's tried to send C&Ds to. Yeah, she's done fucked herself. And I absolutely love this for you, girl. I do. Can't wait to see this play out.
I love that she thinks she's going to define me by not answering to my timeline. When it's the courts that give her 20 days, not me. Go ahead, girl. Do your thing. Do it, girl. Do it.
I love it.
Do it, lady.
Girl.
Yeah, do it, lady. Do it.
Oh, but
Thank you.
y'all have a good day, and I'll catch y'all in the chat. Y'all protect your peace out here.
Fact.
Please, y'all know what to do. Handle business. Granny, you too. Everybody,
Hmm.
handle your business. But
That's
y'all have a
right.
good day, y'all.
You too, Chico. Thank you. Petru Sage, thank you so much for being here and being a member. Karma, 10-2, you file some BS. 10-3, you get a seatbelt ticket and a serving from PA.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking last night, Seth really did a number with that prayer, didn't he?
Yes, man. Everything went downhill since he called for that demon.
For real.
Yep.
Does anybody know what her sub count was prior to this thing being filed? Did
Yeah, a
anybody
lot of people dropped
put
off
their
last
eye on
night.
it? Okay, I thought there's like hundreds. So, I mean, I think she's gonna drop below 19. She's gonna be in the 18s soon, is what it looks like.
And then she'll say,
Congratulations.
y'all, they're taking money from me because they're telling people to unsub me. This is proof of further harassment.
Congratulations. You've tanked yourself. Oh, 19.6. Okay. 19.7 yesterday. All right. She's 19.1 now. Congrats.
Yeah, and she'll try
I
to use
see
that as
your
proof of
true
harassment.
colors shining through.
And
All
I
it
don't
is.
fuck with you.
Do
Yeah,
you want to laugh for a second? A little
Yeah.
palate cleanser.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, White Boy's like a clown, right? He's so funny, right? Look at this. Off topic, but funny as fuck. I just found it and I was like, what the hell is this? He says, what the fuck? I bought Bullhorn Betty's merch and this is what I got. I wanted a freaking sweater and you put pancakes all in it. I'm going to have to sue you. I have no choice here, people. If Dolly wants it, I'll settle for half off, but I won't take the loss.
Oh my goodness.
Sweater.
How do you even come up with something like that?
Dude, I don't know, but it fucking cracked me the fuck up. Oh, shit.
Good golly.
Oh, man.
Hellfire, you are so right. If she started a brand new channel, she would never see 19K again. Nope, because it was people like Scotty's, others got her to that number for sure.
Oh, I know. I wonder where his fucking mind goes sometimes. Funny.
Yeah, like how'd you even come across that? Like, what the hell?
It's so funny. Oh, his search engine history is probably hysterical. Find me a sweater with boob imprints.
We talked about that, Looney Tunes. She did. She told her subs that she wants a whole new audience.
Mm-hmm. Whole new genre, whole new audience. Done with y'all. I'm moving on.
Moving on up.
Oh, yeah. Someone asked her to do a makeup tutorial, Jamie. That's right.
Stop.
And she said, swear to God. She's like, oh, I could do that. She's like, I'm not all that good at it, but I could do a makeup tutorial for y'all. She was really feeling herself.
How are you going to do that without the filters? The filter makeup.
El maquillage.
Oh my goodness. You know what? That was the next step of her her leader that she inspired to be and mimics every single day. They started selling makeup. They started selling makeup. So maybe that's what will come next.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's next on the checkpoint.
Following in the footsteps.
Color pop eyeshadow. What? Isn't this a woman who can't afford anything? And now she's talking about buying color pop eyeshadow, and she don't even leave the house. Girl, stop it.
It's funny because Clue put her makeup on like a week ago. She got get ready with me.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why.
Creepy.
Kate, you're right. Clue needs another frame. Yep. Well, it's about time, Pretty in Pink. It's about damn time. Makeup tutorial was in between naps, right? The microphone has like the eyeshadow shit all over. The fucking mascara and everything's on the mic. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't sleeping.
She's holding a eyeshadow stick and she had plants. She's got a stripe on her forehead. Hold on, y'all. Let me get those wipes so I can wipe this off.
At this point, just paint your face like a clown and fucking accept it. Just fucking accept it. Oh, it's horrifying it would be for someone to see her looking like that. Oh, bless her heart. Makeup can never cover up the ugliness.
Nope.
You can put new
Put
paint on an
lipstick
old
on
burn.
a pig.
Yep.
You can put lipstick on a pig and it's still a pig.
That's right. No matter how many times you reapply it. Can't cover the shit coming out your mouth. Now, I'm interested in that, Lola. I did not know that that was happening. He was big in that crew. I don't know why all of a sudden the tides have turned.
Content.
Yeah, but he really put his whole channel blew up from being part of all of that.
He's fake as fuck.
I know. That's why I'm just shocked. I mean, I wonder.
So he can get attention, so everybody wonders. You're wondering. It worked.
Oh, you're right.
You know?
You're right. But really, what's the real reason? Like, who popped off first? What's the real issue?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow that.
From 12 hours ago to right now. Where did you post it? In here? Yeah, I'm curious to see why. The glare is such bad news. She'll swear the brushes are attacking her. Sue the makeup company next. All right, let me see. Yeah, that's exactly what.
Well, yeah, didn't Craig say we're going to get money from YouTube and we're going to get money for these false CPS reports?
We're going to sue everybody, including
I don't think
YouTube.
You could call them false when you got a checklist out of it.
Right. You have a headache? All right.
Me too. My sinuses are weird since coming back from Georgia.
So she was here. New account who this took a thing. Allegedly, my opinion was at 7.38K, and her allegedly with Brittany was at 19.3. Today it says at 7.2 and 9.1.
It's like when we watched T-Rev demise. Remember that?
Yep.
The more fuck shit he did, the more he doubled down on his bullshit, the more he lost.
The more he lost, and then tried clawing back out and saying that everybody else do it.
Yeah. Instead of just sitting his ass at a desk and trying to, do it again, he sits there and says how good he did. He's still sitting in a car driving around. It's weird.
It is weird. And then he's like going at Michaela now and shit.
Yeah.
I see that, the real kills. Sorry. 7.46 to 7.21.
And counting.
Was she ever at 4.6 though? Are you sure? Well, nonetheless,
she
interesting.
Took screenshots as Clue went live, she said.
Oh, perfect. Okay, then yeah. There it is. I mean, and this is, this is your own doing. You can't put this on the people because guess what? You're not entitled to our subscriptions. People can unsubscribe at any point. You don't get to call that harassment. That's free will.
Right.
That is free will.
We can't force anyone to unsubscribe from her channel. Give me a break.
And this is also proof all the time she said, and Granny's taking away my income. Really?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Gosh, Jay, what do you do with somebody like her, man?
I don't know, dude. I just think from this point on, she started her own demise and it's just going to go the way it's going to go. Like she said, it's the laws of the universe. Karma.
Yeah, I've often said she seems to forget that karma can, knock at her door too. She tries to use that as a weapon against everybody she dislikes while neglecting the fact that, karma can come for her too. They think that gives them more views, subs too. Yeah, to start fighting. I get that.
I just don't know why anybody on that doesn't like her is even subscribed. That's weird to me.
That's what I kept saying, especially I kept telling you all that girl is very, very attention to. She would cry if she went live and she lost one sub, unsubscribed. She would literally cry about it, Jay. Like, her numbers are everything to her. It's her validation.
Wow.
I've been saying that for forever.
She looks that close. I've never been subscribed to her. That's why I could never chat. The only time that I accidentally chatted in there, I was watching Clue, and I went over to see when her live was starting, and I didn't leave her chat. I was listening to Clue still, and she had it wide open. You know how she doesn't change it until right before she goes on? She had it wide ass open for anybody, and I said, let's go watch this beast on Kick. I thought I typed it in Clues.
Oh, but you typed it in hers?
It went in hers. And I said, let's go. The beast is fixing to go live. And her chat was like, get the hell out of here, Jay. I was like, oh my God, wrong chat. Like, I didn't even mean to. So I just think that, if you don't like watching her why would you want a notification? And why would you want to give her the recognition of your subscription?
Right. I absolutely agree.
This really, the tides really have turned. It was bad enough, but now it's beyond bad.
So Cletus has to go to North Carolina for court. Keep all fuel, receipt. That's what I said. Yeah, but they could ask for a Zoom, but I think with something like this, I'd want to go.
And I don't encourage anyone. I said this last night. And this is just from me, my point of view. I don't encourage anyone to say anything in her chat about Cletus. If you care about Cletus, don't do it. That's my thoughts. I just think that no one should go on her chats. Fuck her.
Yeah, I've been saying the same thing. All it does is fuel her. All it does is give her that moment to be like, see y'all, look, they're harassing me.
Right. Does she need fuel at this point? She's trying to ruin someone's life. She's already tried to ruin yours.
Yep.
Now she's trying to ruin Cletus's reputation.
Well, and that's, the fact is she poured enough fuel to the point where she's now on fire. Let her fucking burn herself down. No reason to do anything other. Nobody ices her out. Everybody says ice her out. Nobody ices her out. That won't happen.
No, people will still watch. And that was kind of how I felt last night when I saw she had, I think, 700, almost 700 people. Because people want to know what she's gonna say. We can't get around that. It is what it is. She started the ball rolling. Everybody wants to see where it ends up. We're fooling ourselves if we say ice her out and no one's going to watch her, because everyone's privately going to watch her and just not say anything. So that's why last night I fired up my Kick, and I encourage anyone you're welcome to come over to Kick. You're welcome to use clips from there. I don't care. And I'm not going to say outwardly why.
Well, I think
everyone's going to watch the shit.
Well, and part of the issue too is that there's like 15 people that are, clipping and restreaming and, doing all of that. Everybody's recording. Like, there's places to go. You don't have to view her.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Hard time. She might have had like 800 watching, but she only had 202 thumbs up. And those thumbs up are going down each time too.
Right.
People are wising up. That's what look how many people came into this chat in the past 2 days from Britney's. They're seeing it. And the only people left that aren't are either stuck there because they're afraid they won't be welcomed elsewhere. They don't want to lose the community of people they've met, or they just hate somebody over here.
Yeah.
I agree, Kelsey. The internet's a worldwide web. You can't pinpoint all of your life issues onto one community. There's other communities that are watching or seeing things. You don't know who's watching. It could be your fucking neighbor. It could be the bitch at the gas station that Craig flirts with.
Well, and quite frankly, I don't watch her because I find her entertaining at this point. I feel like there's always leakage on what she's doing, what she's got going on. I can't just not watch it when she's telling me I'm going to get mine. I don't want to be blindsided by this bitch.
Well, you're safe. She says you have no bad intent.
Yeah.
You're not doing anything behind the scenes.
But then the next day I'm fucking, harassing her and threatening her and stalking her on the internet. You can't win. One day it's one thing, the next day it's another. I don't feel safe from her. I don't feel safe for what she could potentially do.
That's why I filed what I filed. Oh, I love Handmaid's Tale. Yes, her sub count went down. Yep, that's what I said, Jay. How long are we supposed to sit back and worry if tomorrow's going to be the day? Hell, I've been on the phone. I'm like, oh my god, I can't get my studio open. Can you check if my channel's there? Like, I who wants to live under that constant fucking mental distress of what's to come? Why do we have to fucking live like that? She blindsided me enough when she fucking put a RICO against me, admittedly because of my location. I got too much going on to sit back and allow this bitch to keep mentally. One day is your channel's gone, then I'm not going after channels. Oh, it's lawsuits. Oh, I'm not suing anybody. Fuck you.
And this kind of shit is what gets the attention of other YouTubers.
Right. Other communities see it and they're like, wow, let's take a look at this fucking hot mess express.
Right.
All right, Christy, I get it. Hello, Wendy.
Hello, just doing a quick drive-by. Found a more recent case, and the reason why it wasn't fresh on my mind is because this was from 2023, and I have been out of the arena since 2022. It is Counterman v. Colorado, is a prominent 2023 Supreme Court case that examined the balance between free speech and the anti-stalking laws. Although the case involved a criminal conviction rather than a civil protection order, the core issue was the same: whether speech could be restricted solely on the basis of its potential to cause emotional distress, or if the speaker's intent was a necessary consideration. And I am going to leave that. And again, although Counterman decision focused on a criminal stalking statute, it has significant implications for civil protection orders for harassment. So I do think that it would be relevant, and I'm going to drop that for you.
Thank you. Here's the only issue, though, is that there's a bit of hypocrisy going on, right? Because on one hand, Betty got a restraining order, and part of it was due to her speech, but it was also because she went to the state and all of that, which is the part Brittany's missing. Right.
Well, yes, that's why I brought up conduct. It's part of proximity. What Betty did was she actually drove to the place. She sought the people out. So therefore, the threat can be considered immediate.
Right.
In conjunction, and again, context, in conjunction with everything else that she has said. So you can't just look at it that, well, there's a quarter cup in the glass that maybe not. And then the glass, you keep adding some more drops to that glass of water keeps getting, more full. And as that glass reaches its plateau where it starts dripping over, you have that proximity. She literally went to Tennessee. She literally got out of her vehicle and verbally accosted a member of the family that is part of this national case.
But here's what I'm saying, and with the utmost respect, I don't even think case law is necessary because she doesn't have anything. It's fabricated. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have evidence of anything. What she has is a bunch of her feelings, fucking delusions, and they and them. I don't know how she's going to get any place. You know what I mean?
And I understand that.
I don't think she'll get anywhere.
One thing that I was fond of saying, and this was in the very, very early days of adulthood and in my chosen field that I thought I was going into and enjoyed very much being in it, was that a good attorney could convince a jury or a judge that an apple is actually an orange because the apple was found underneath the orange tree. And as ludicrous as it sounds, and I understand completely where you're coming from, I understand it. I feel the frustration. I know the frustration. And the reason I bring the cases up is because that is what the bench is going to rely upon. They're going to say, okay, you have told me this, this, and that. They're going to form their opinion on things that have gone before them, people that have gone, that have brought up the same issues. our common sense and what looks like a blue sky, but by golly, I've got 17 pieces of paper here that says that sky's yellow.
I kind of disagree to an extent, because I don't think the judge is going to be thinking of case law and this and that. I think the judge is going to be thinking about the evidence presented to her. Is it sufficient enough to prove that this woman's in danger and these claims are real? And I don't think she'll meet that burden, because
I don't think she's going to meet that burden either.
Right.
But with you always have to have something to combat it. And truth is an absolute defense. But if there starts to be a little bit of nuance or something veering off because, well, it was my feelings, you have the case law that redirects it, that it's not about feelings in the totality, but however, in the course of harassment, your feelings in that moment are like 3 drops in that glass of water. I hope that makes sense.
It does. I do. I get what you're saying. That's why case law exists, right?
Right.
No account who this with the 44 months. Oh, look at me go, girl. I did it, lady. Thank you, no account.
I'm going to go ahead and drop that in the back, and you guys can all look at it.
Thank you. Clues
I
here,
see
so
that
she can
Clues
grab
up
it.
here. Please know that you and Clues do have my support. Again, you don't know me from anybody. I'm just another person on the internet. But I think what's being done is it's egregious, and
absolutely.
I just want to say that. So I will see you all later, and hopefully this will be my last drive-by for the day.
Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Bye, Wendy.
Bye.
Wendy is full of logic, not legal
Yeah,
knowledge.
I love her.
I was sitting here and I was like listening to it, and I'm like, just to be clear, in that courtroom with Betty, right? If she had not come here, in my opinion, they would have never been approved, because her lawyer, the second one, right, he basically, he laid it out in black and white, like
fought a good fight.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a true fight, right? He says in the courtroom, he's like, are her words vile? Yes. Are they disturbing to listen to? Yes. Is it something I would say? No. But nevertheless, she has every single right to say what she says.
Right.
And that is the truth. You can pretty much, outside of actual defamatory words, say what you want on the internet. It is what it is. Are your fifis going to get hurt sometimes? Yeah. But that doesn't trump someone's right to free speech.
Right. Her feelings don't. People like Brady always think that, the Constitution protects them, but nobody else has those same rights. It's just, it's miraculous.
Well, I mean, she made that exact statement talking about your service and the Pennsylvania thing. We have a constitution for a reason. Like, and it isn't, the Constitution don't pick only people born in July, right? No,
right.
It stands for everyone. So if you want to have your right to free speech reserved and, noted and abided by, you have to understand you ain't the only one that has that right,
Well, and what I want to know is what part of it she thinks is infringing her rights or unconstitutional. What fucking part of it?
Well, I'd like, for me personally, I'm anxious to find out the angle of stalking, right?
Yeah.
No one has communicated with you. You are not tagged. You are not @signed. No one tries to grab your attention. I mean, how many YouTubers are there on the internet that literally react to videos all the time?
Hell yeah. There's
Look at Sweetie Beauty.
And like I said earlier, Clue, like even if you did at her, people do that all the time when they're reviewing a video, letting you know where the source of the video came from. It's just common courtesy, right? It's not something that's used as harassment.
That was actually also touched on when Betty had gone to court, and she had tried to say, or it was said that those were like forms of communication, right? Even she herself made a video and put it out that said those are forms of communication. However, in the courtroom, she all of a sudden flipped and didn't want that to be forms of communication. And would you believe that the judge was like, yeah, that's not actually a form of communication whatsoever. You cannot be penalized for @ and hashtagging.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's crazy.
The claims are, to me, insane. But I still sit here with the same mentality. The burden of proof does not lie on me. It does not lie on him. It does not lie on anyone but you. And again, there was a video played this morning. I don't know if you played it or not, Granny, where in the month that is, I assume, specified on this paper, you are saying you are not bothered. These people don't bother you. You're happy. You're living your best life. So,
yeah, Granny did play it. It was just Sands video.
Yeah, I'd like to know which is the lie. Right. Either way you cut that, you're lying. So, I don't know. Either both things can't be true at the same time. You can't claim you're in such fear that you need an ex parte order, yet also claim that you are unbothered and
living best life.
Right. Like you can't do that.
Oh, and I own Cletus.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I want to apologize for saying case code. Obviously I know case law is very important. Hearing what I said, it sounds like I was dismissing the work that Wendy is doing, and that's not at all what I meant. I just meant more like I don't think it will get that far.
Right.
Right. That's all I meant by that. Crystal, 44 months. Thank you so much. Best panel ever. Thank you.
Mr. Tomato Head actually has the best point I've seen probably all morning on anything.
They probably got it from me. What is it?
I'm sure. He says, right? And Betty had ROs on her already, and her speech was still protected. It absolutely is.
Very true.
You cannot hinder a person's free speech in America. I keep saying that too, like on pretty much every other live I do. I'm allowed to sit here and say whatever I want. It's going to hit. It's going to hurt sometimes, but it's not something that is illegal in a court of law. It's just not.
That's exactly what we said about everything right now in the cease and desist. I mean, she said it was defamatory for me to say she's not living a happy ever after. No, that's a subjective opinion.
Right.
It's my opinion that you're not happy. I based off your own words.
Even down to the statement in there. What is it? He called me a fat cunt.
Right. That's not defamatory.
We can interpret her her words any way we want.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's why I say, like, it's, you know.
Meanwhile, she called him a pedo. You fucking kidding me?
Right.
Your man called you a fat cunt, but you called him a motherfucking pedophile?
That
Fuck off.
free speech is not protected, by the way.
Oh. You got the freedom to say it, but not freedom of consequences. Ask me how I know. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, this is a weak move to appease her audience for where an 8K donations went. It was a quick, it's a skate around the judicial system because she can't afford the litigation that her loudmouth drunken boyfriend claims he can. And she's trying to take a shortcut to silence all of us because she said it in that post clue when she said by Jay and Queen, everybody being live that we're breaking the order because we're considered third party. We would not be recognized as third party in a courtroom. Third party would be if he had his friend, his cousin, his family, not somebody on the fucking internet. He has no control over me.
Right.
I have no control over him.
That's why I'm so like, even if I look at like my C and D, right? I don't control people in my chat.
Right.
Now, but and if I get a super chat, I pin it, right? It is what it is. Not to mention my chat flies.
Oh.
Like it's so fast.
Well, wait a minute, Clue.
I
Last
can't
night-
possibly see every comment.
Right.
Well, last night she admitted that she's deliberately pinning bad comments and said, I can pin whatever I want to my screen.
Oh. Like when
Yeah.
she pinned Sinner defaming me the day I served her with papers.
Right.
She's such
but
a
she's
genius.
gonna bitch
Well,
about
that's
within chats? Get
well,
out.
why the fuck is she reading our chats, bitch? Nobody told you to read our shit. This is our space. You don't like what you're seeing, fucking exit left. Nobody's forcing you to read these comments.
Right. And that's what got me with the C and D. Like every comment in there, right? It says, it doesn't even say me or him even. It says your channel.
Because she's trying to take your channel.
Yep.
I know. But
that's why.
It's like, lady, I don't control people in the chat. I don't have that power.
But she
neither
wants
do
YouTube to think that you have been neglecting those comments with that wording.
But you know what else? So I'm supposed to guess what, let's say, I'm going to guess what NCAM's going to write next. So I'm going to prevent you from writing that next. But she's not even responsible for the words her man speaks into her motherfucking microphone through her broadcast.
Well, he's just drunk.
Yeah, well, guess what? All our chatters were drunk that day too, right?
Yeah.
No accountability. They were all drunk. Oh, shit. He said, hope you up in prison with your drunk preacher. Lord, I don't know about prison time, but... And you know what? Fuck's sake, Brittany, stop copying my Lord. Stop doing it. You're supposed to be Christian, ma'am. Don't be using the Lord's name in your fucking vein and games.
Granny.
She stole my Lord have mercy. She stole that from me, Clue. Been saying that shit for fucking years. She stole that shit from me. And the girl, that's mine.
She does it all the time. I hear she's something about makeup or something.
Oh, yeah, now she's going to do a fucking makeup tutorial. She's going to teach us all how to look like a public fucking clown. That's the only makeup she should put on.
Should be fun, though.
You would find it entertaining, bitch. You would. I know you would have a good time with that. Oh, Clue says Lord too. Clue, let's hear yours. She stole yours too. She steals everything from all of us. Clue said to me the other day, and I'm like, girl, I've been saying that shit. Clue is like, I think she just wants to be our friends. I said, no shit. She wants to be part of us. She wants to sit at our table.
I said that yesterday on my live. You would have been proud.
I would have been proud if you heard me say it 3 fucking months ago and believed me. But yes, I would be very proud because you know what? She idolizes us, Clue. That's why she keeps saying we're the mean girls. She's the girl that wanted to be part of the crew. You know what? She constantly goes, she said the weirdest shit to me. She said, you're that girl in high school that would sleep with another woman, another girl's man. What?
Is that why she's so bent about my age? Because we're all friends?
Yeah.
And I'm old. And
you're
she thinks
old.
that, you know, she should be with all you girls.
And
you're damn old, Jay.
Your ageism.
Yeah.
Protect. I mean, honestly, though, who the fuck thinks that way? Like, I'm a grown-ass woman in my very early 30s, not late. And you're referencing to what I would do as a high schooler? You're that girl strange. That, like, it's bizarre to me.
It is.
You know what I mean? Like, grow the fuck up. Ugh. Like, I'd ever sleep with your fucking man.
Grady.
Because I'm baffled right now because I recall her chat trying to say some shit like Cletus just wants. Excuse me, I got the hiccups, got myself worked up. Cletus just wants her, and now she's gonna put some shit on a document, acting like he's like inappropriate towards her and shit. No,
following her.
Following, stalking, unwarranted contact, unwanted contact. No.
Totally misrepresenting.
She's done that for a long time, though. Used real life terms like stalking, harassment, collusion, all of that to compare to this YouTube fuckery that she's actively engaging in, which is where I get like so fucking annoyed when she's like, Granny talks about me every day. I don't talk about her. I didn't ask the courts to stop you from speaking about me because I'm terrified. What part doesn't she comprehend about that?
Right.
All of the above, D.
Yeah.
Well, and let's not forget that there's people out there who are being stalked by someone and just don't have enough proof to get a restraining order on someone because not enough things have happened where they can prove it.
Right.
And she thinks she's going to pull this bullshit with Cletus's name.
I think Lee Michelle had a good point earlier in her comment.
What'd she say?
Hold on. Oh, I might not have it anymore. That was forever ago.
Yes, Dr. Snowflakes. We can say the most outrageous things we want anytime. Thank you so much, Wendy. I was dropping your channel link as well.
Oh, there it is.
So long as we're drunk. There it is. What?
This shows just how much watching, right, we're doing. She said on her main channel, she covered a stalking case 2 days ago. And I'm like, did she?
Oh, she fell asleep. Yes.
Had no clue.
But she did that on purpose. And once again, she's trying to compare a real life tragedy and then throw in her own make-believe victimhood in it. Like, look, y'all, this is what happened to this girl that was being stalked and, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, she aligns herself with real life situations that aren't even comparable.
No, not comparable at all because she doesn't have the real empathy to understand the difference.
Right.
And she's the one with Cletus's photos in her camera roll, Clue's photos, my photos.
Oh, and she said last night, y'all, that was not a picture. That was a screen recording, and I need evidence. So that's why I had that.
So she's taking a screen recording herself again, but she doesn't watch.
Right.
Right.
Because she slips up and she says, like, I took a screenshot. Leakage. Right. Meanwhile, she showed the search engine. And it showed that she was searching all over channels.
And watching. Me and you specifically, Granny.
Oh, yeah, you every see the little red line. Watched them all.
And you know how many times people have said, like, pull it up. And I'm like, can somebody else pull it up? I don't even want that bitch in my algorithm. I don't look at her shit. I don't click her shit at all. I don't want anything related to her in my algorithm so that her channel can pop up. But you know what does keep popping up my phone? I'm feeling stalked. The Watchman is on TikTok, and Brittany Jackson is on TikTok. I feel like you're stalking me. I don't care that you're on TikTok. But that's the algorithm works that way. Does that then become stalking, or is there a good argument to be had?
The algorithm is stalking me, y'all. They have manipulated the algorithm.
The algorithm doesn't recognize you because you hid half your channel, you fucking donkey's ass.
And not only that, the algorithm doesn't fucking recognize you because you put your chat on members only.
Thank you, Crispy Tree, for recognizing the severity in that. I agree. I mean, imagine you hid half your fucking your channel, hid all of your dirty hands, and then said, you know, they fucked up the algorithm on me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was us.
Self-sabotaging is what you're witnessing.
Or imagine thinking YouTube is so small that this little sector is all there is to it.
Right.
There's millions and millions of subscribers. We're not that powerful to block you from all of them.
Good morning, Miss Nonsense.
Hey, Mystic. Thank you for hitting a thumbs up. Good morning, Nonsense. Yeah, we've hacked the algorithm just like she accused me of hacking her email.
What?
Shut up, Mr. Tomato Head. What?
She said you hacked her email?
Yeah, bitch. She had a mole. And she lied to everybody she wasn't getting paid. She got her ad revenue removed because Craig was saying inappropriate things. So they demonetized her, and then she got reused content. Instead of accepting that it was her doing, she claimed I had something to do with it. So she lied to everybody that she needed to raise $1,500 for 2 kids' Christmas, 2 weeks before Christmas. But she had to talk with YouTube, And with the YouTube people, they told her the money is already in transaction to your account. Therefore, you will get this month's pay. Well, she shared that with a mod who then sent it out to me. And instead of accepting that, she said I hacked her motherfucking email. And that's all I took was that. I didn't change her channel, her password, nothing. Just took her conversation with Team YouTube.
Wow.
Yep. She's a little nutty, Chloe. I don't know if you've realized. Oh, let's read what Burnt Toast says, because somebody told me to read it. Burnt Toast says, BJ's childish and reckless attempt to get a PO on Cletus for stalking and non-consensual sexual contact is not only wild for lying under oath to get it, but is a slap in the face to every single person who has ever truly been stalked or has one attempt to essay them. How disgusting do you have to be to lie about something like this over her feelings, but won't do anything about the guy in her own house who has done things a lot worse than laughed at her? This was a huge mistake and will not end well for BJ. Thankfully, the judge did not sign off on it, but now it opens BJ up to more litigation, as what she did is illegal in her state. Yep.
I like most probably is the fact that she claims stalking. She absolutely checked the box, which indicates some sort of, what was it, touching, molestation, shit like that, right?
Yeah. Prevent from molesting me.
But all the while has his photo in her phone and proceeded to, night before last, call him a peanut head, which is a slang-ish term for penis.
Oh, really?
Oh my God.
I didn't know that. Well, the fact that she even spoke about him and even used any insult name towards him when she's telling the judge she's terrified of him is
weird, isn't it?
counteractive to what she's attempting to do.
Yeah.
So Thursday she filed it, right? Am I getting the date right? Thursday she goes and files this RO, attempts a ex parte, misses, that gets denied it. Friday she gets the ticket for driving unbuckled, also gets served by me. Comes live and says it's all mute, blah, 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 projects her own doings onto me. Then cries about the ease in some weird, making it about herself way, as always. And then, I don't know what she did Saturday, but Sunday, she was very confidently going at you and Cletus.
Mm-hmm. Provoking would be what I would consider that. Taunting, maybe.
So, very interesting. I think that she was trying to bait you all to try to get a reaction so she would have something to present to the judge.
I do too.
How'd that work out for you? I know my guardrails. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not an idiot. I'm not stupid. I know my guardrails, and I know that my speech is something I have an absolute right to, whether you like what I say or not.
She said last night that you threatened to come to her house, so she called the cops.
Well,
what?
She has a habit
She wanted to have that report, didn't she?
She has a habit of lying, so that's all I'll say about that.
She's disputing the ticket, are you saying? Caroline? She's disputing she had a seatbelt on? Well, the cop couldn't see it, so I don't know. She's not going to go after baby Clue. She knows she can hurt Clue by hurting Cletus. I think that I don't think it was that respectfully 99 pink balloons. I get what you're saying. I think that she knows that in front of a judge, for a male to be doing these things is going to be taken in a different perspective than if she filed it against Clue or me or anybody else, because he is the male, right? So the whole like, oh, this male's doing these horrible things to this poor woman. And then she would be able to take that and call us all third parties. And that she would be able to single-handedly quiet us all if this went according to plan.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I
that
think
was
she was trying to do.
She kind of gave away her
she did, didn't she?
Little plan there in her community post, which was edited, of course, a few times.
Good thing it was shown on Jay's live before it was edited.
Oh, we have screenshots, so
yeah. And the fact that she couldn't even resist making that community post, Chloe. Not even enough self-control. Just like she didn't have enough self-control after asking a judge to take away my right to speech because she was terrified to then not speak about me further. She's a silly, silly, silly piece of shit. I don't know if she actually called the cops. Don't forget, one of the reasons I invited Racking Up, and one of the things that I supposedly jokingly offered $50 for, was proof that all these times Brittany sat on her panel and said she called the police or had the police come to her door due to me never happened, including when she sat up there with goofy ass Justin and claimed that they were texting her. Remember that? Because they were like, you got to call the police, Brittany. Remember, Jay, we said we were going to, somebody in our chat said that they were going to burn her house down, and shit that never happened. So she went live with it as content, and then her panel and her chat was like, you got to call the police. And suddenly she was texting with them. None of that ever happens.
Well, I can just go ahead and tell you, even if you were serious when you said that you would pay $50 for that, it's not illegal.
No, it's not illegal because sometimes FOIA requests can cost money. And I thought it'd be able to be used as evidence in our PA ruling. I didn't say I was going to buy it to broadcast it all over the internet. I wanted proof that this bitch has lied on me for months now, claiming she's called the police over me or I've called the police over her. And it never happens.
Even if you got a FOIA request to broadcast all over the internet, not illegal.
No, it's not private facts. It's public document. Yeah.
That's what I think the biggest problem is, right? I think when it comes to certain people and themselves, they absolutely know what can and cannot be done, right? And
Wait,
I
say that
think
again?
when it comes to certain people, right, they are very clear and know what they can and can't do. But the problem comes in because they want and actually convince themselves that should other people do that exact same thing, but on to them, it's illegal. No, it's all still absolutely legal, but you are running on emotions and not common sense.
Right. That's what I was trying to say last night. I may have offered her a little more grace than I, would have liked to admit to, but I think in her twisted, detached from reality, warped mind, she does believe that she is facing worse than a baby being sacrificed or the millions of Jewish people's lives that were slaughtered. She does believe that she's facing some type of non-existent threat. But then again, she said it for 4 years of having a channel, that her life's in danger.
I don't think she believes that. I think it's funny too, because I heard this again just the other day when she was, speaking. She started a stream up and somehow or another it turned into all about me. I think it's a projection again when she's always saying she's a shock jock. I don't think you're speaking about me, actually. I think you're speaking about yourself. I think you say things like, I'm in danger. They're threatening me. I think it's all for pity of an audience, which always, in fact, leads to monetary gain.
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. Because for 4 years now, she's claimed that I'm in danger in her real life, but we're just hearing now that she's just putting up cameras. Did you hear that?
It's more like someone is terrified, right? You have to have your head on a swivel when you're pumping gas, right?
Did you know days before that, she says she does that because one of her subs drove off with the gas pump in their car still?
Well,
so the story changed, just like the SA story changed. Sorry, never spoke on it, but
my biggest question would be if that's true, right? And it's such a emotional, distressing situation to pump gas. Why would you ever take the chance and risk going out of the house to go to the Bath and Body Works? Why
good question.
Why would you grill outside of your house instead of using the oven?
Why isn't your man pumping the fucking gas?
It's right. That's why I say, like, when you say I believe she feels, I don't. I think
no,
it's
you're
all
right.
bullshit.
I take it back. You're right. I take it back. I take it back. Because don't forget, months back, she stated that I had her in such mental distress she couldn't even leave her house. She was missing important events. But she just told us the other day she's living her best life, doing things with her kids.
Because that's true.
Right.
I don't necessarily know about what all she says she's doing, but I do believe she is living her best life, right? Remember going to get, mind you, when all of this during the month or whatever that she's like claiming, we're going to get cabinets, we're going to get mattresses, we're live while we're on the road. Like, nah, bro, no. Mm-mm. Sorry.
Well, she has been able to buy, Craig everything he's asked for, which I guess would make her home life a little bit happier. And if you look right here, my children have seen me cry more in the past year than I care to admit. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. She signed and declared this over a year plus ago and hasn't put up cameras, saw protection, stopped poking, none of it. And now she's trying to put that on Cletus. I just think it's insane.
No, it's wild.
Listen, people want to harp on the fact that it said or like she, had to click that box. Again, she could have dashed out the word molest, okay? I get what she's saying by I had to choose that box, whatever, but not necessarily because you didn't have to do any of this. You did it all on baseless claims. So stop trying to distract people on if you claimed sexual or not. Stop. That's irrelevant. You claimed it at all. That's where the focus should be. It's a fucking distraction. Yeah, so here's a comment, Chloe. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Good old Eric Jasper, who lies about being blocked on channels they're not blocked from. They write, oh, I think you all are in for a giant letdown when that goes through. It is 100% going to go through. But yet she got denied an ex parte, Eric. Use your fucking brain. BJ asked them to stop making disgusting, filthy remarks about her body, her private areas. Huh? Didn't she just spend hours going at your body and said you remind her of a character from a movie?
She sure did. Night before last.
Okay. So you're to stop, but she can keep going.
That's what she wants.
I know. Roll for thee, not for me.
That's literally all she wants.
Then they go on to say, you all need to look up felony sexual harassment in North Carolina, especially the online part. And Brittany has more than enough proof that they both have been continuing to engage in a pattern of unwanted and unwarranted sexual charge, defamation, harassment against Brittany. You mean like telling everybody that I have vaginal and butt warts?
Oh, well, that's good because, again, I have it on a recording where her partner, if you will, is talking about me and Cletus and wondering how it is that we have sex.
Oh, see? They go on to say CPS saw the videos and so did her attorney. So what? They can watch whatever videos they want. They also saw the condition of the home. We all saw and heard it. Stream after stream when she asked them to stop, which she didn't have to do. What? They say goodbye to your little children comment. Whoever that was that made that, it was exactly what she needed and easily got from these clowns. So whoever made it can be held against Chloe and Cletus? That's the logic here? Dumbass.
It can't.
Then says, yeah, that's what you do. Get served like that, and I have people go scorch earth in on the person begging you to stop. Eric, she just spent hours going at Chloe and Cletus just Sunday night. Oh, wow. Okay. But begging them to stop. Okay. You see how this is going to look to a judge? Bad. All bad. No. If you want to see exactly how it looked to a judge, I'll show you. We got an actual case of somebody who did exactly what Brittany's doing and how bad it went when a judge found out that they're actively engaging in it all.
Yeah, that never, ever goes well for the person, ever. Especially when you go down and you file something and you are in fear, blah, blah. But literally, what, 2 days later, you're prodding and poking at the person that you filed on.
Well, and I'm also trying to figure out Eric's whole argument when Brittany's saying she didn't file because of sexual conduct. Oh, silly Eric. Brittany's over there arguing that she didn't clip that. She didn't file about that. So what are you arguing here, Eric? Also, Eric, you're referencing felony stalking and felony sexual harassment charges. You would go forth to a criminal judge for that, not a restraining order. Yeah, so does she have all the evidence you're claiming or not?
Definitely not a civil thing.
So ridiculous. This is the woman that stated that I sent around a photo of my bloody butthole. What? She gives what she gives out here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And there was people dressing up as Granny's butthole for Halloween. There's usernames about it and everything. Because Brittany spread around a lie with Angela that I had some type of warts on my asshole and that I supposedly sent a photo of it to fucking Angela. And Brittany doubles down on that lie and repeats it as factual to her very large audience, who then still to this day run with it and say it. I'll match your defamation and sexual harassment. Fucking assholes, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how anybody thinks she has standing on this, but you're quoting civil. I'm sorry, criminal. This would be a civil. It's like she didn't file civilly. She's seeking an RO. Yeah, people are saying sexual harassment. Are you out of your mind? And vulgar words are not enough to charge somebody, Eric. So to say, just pray the judge doesn't take a personal disgust to it.
They can't.
Right. They're not allowed to.
They can't. Or they couldn't remain a biased and impartial judge.
Right.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I saw so much in that. I'm so glad that we went to court when Betty went, because watching that whole thing play out was insane. Because I sit here and I'm like, I think it's, and I've seen other people say it online, right? Like her saying the things that she did about Sebastian and what she thinks is done to him. You do sit there and you're like, that shit should be illegal. But the simple fact of the matter is, it absolutely isn't. She's allowed to say so-and-so did this and stuffed it in a pickle bag, and there's not a damn thing that anyone can do about it.
Right.
That's her opinion. That's her theory. And in America, it is a protected opinion and theory. I can say whatever I want as long as I am not defaming anyone, right? Or threatening them.
Yeah, I agree. And you know what? I'm sorry, but for her man to constantly be on here talking about the size of his alleged penis and wanting to put balls on chins and talking about then he make a comment about her sucking his D and all of that, and then you're gonna sit out here and cry? Sexual harassment? Right, breaking chains. Awful, not unlawful. So Brittany admitted that she knew the trail cams and drones were trolling and wasn't serious. Nonsense has the clip of it.
Yeah, she did.
Mm.
Which is, again, it's trolling, but yet you're in fear. Get the actual fuck out of here, bitch. No, ma'am.
Or she's living her best life. Living her best life, doing things with her kids, Chloe. What do you mean? I guess we got to choose what day it is, right? If the donations are low, if it's towards the beginning or the end of the month, that's when she's all victimhood. In between, though, Billy Badass. She's comparing you to a character in a fucking movie. That's who you remind her of. Yeah, we're all cum dumpsters, find a new pole to jump on. Yeah, all types of shit.
Tags and hoes.
Right.
Which, again, hey.
Oh, Well, you know what I
He's
haven't
entitled
forgotten?
to that opinion.
You know what I haven't forgotten is that she said, quote, that I said Craig was going to kill her and the kids.
Yeah.
Yep. She said that Jay's over there saying that Craig's gonna kill me and my kids. That's some dangerous shit putting out in the universe. So sick of her.
Who said that?
She said that.
Was that recent?
Like in the last couple weeks, yeah.
Well,
After
I
he
don't know.
waved the gun around.
I would argue that recklessly a drunk man who can barely keep his eyes open as you're sleeping beside him because you're already nodded the fuck out, waving around a pistol and then calling it a kid's toy while the kids are right there in earsight and impressionable because you say that they are. I could see how there could be an argument made that could, recklessly take somebody's life. Rather the child picks it up thinking, oh, yay, Nerf gun. Or he accidentally, and he didn't have the safety on as he's waving that thing around like that. So, I mean, I could argue that, you said that out of genuine concern if you had said it. Especially when he's saying the devil's after them and God comes to them and these aspirations or whatever. And, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's concerning. Yeah.
I mean, they're like Breaking Chain said, there's studies on these type of things for that reason. There's signs. And yeah, I mean, the document you referenced as private, Brittany, Craig's own mother said he's dangerous. So don't fucking sue us for that.
You like that? What the crock?
He also said that he's tired of his family, y'all. You get tired of hearing you get tired of the same old dang girl. You get tired of hearing the same old shit. And then she's over there hyping him up. So, there's an argument to be had.
To be fair, he was just drunk.
Yeah.
Right. He was drunk when he said I'm dead. He was drunk when he said he's going to take my channel and then take my life. He was just drunk.
Oh, yeah. I think I did say Craig Watts, but it was because he reminded me of him in that TikTok.
Yeah. I said the same thing. I said, look at Chris Watts. You think,
I mean, the whole working out bit, there was a lot of parallels there.
Well,
Craig said we were comparing him to Chris Watts because they're both hot.
That's what he said.
He sure did. He sure did. He didn't even take that as a damn insult. He took it as, he said, I'm like hot like Watts.
No, the answer is no.
I just want to say, I'll say it first here, on the record. I probably should save this, but I'll say it here.
Wait, let me make you big for dramatic effects. Hold on. I like dramatic effects. How do I do it? Fuck, I don't even know how. Never mind. I ruined all the fun. Fuck.
Well,
isn't there a way to big screen her?
I have a confession.
Yeah, solo. There we go.
It worked? Okay. I got a confession to make.
Yeah, I have a confession.
I'm not your fool. All right, sorry.
Everything I've ever said since starting my channel has to be, thrown out because I am a closet alcoholic. If drunk works for you, drunk works for me.
I know, Chloe. That's why I said
try that if you get pulled over, for a DUI.
Right. It's okay. I'm just drunk.
My judgment was off. I didn't mean to do it.
Chloe, I had suspicions. That's why I sent you that article. I knew something was wrong. Wink,
I know. I'm working on every day is a journey back to sober.
It is.
We support you in your journey. Know that.
That's the first time I brought you, Chloe. It's not the sound of beer pouring. You don't need that anymore.
No. It's very triggering. The most triggering is when, Queen opens a Mellow Yellow or Mountain Dew. And I'm like, I hear that.
Yeah, I'll try to mute when I open my Coke Zeros from now on, just out of courtesy.
Yes. I appreciate you all taking this moment very seriously. It was a big step to be made. I have to say that everything I say is a joke due to legal reasons. But I like the idea of I appreciate you coming out with that today, Clue. You got a lot of support.
Takes an army.
I hope he will no longer buy you. Oh wait, does Cletus buy you the boxes of alcohol by chance?
Well, of course. I'm not old enough. What do you mean?
God will guide you to put that can down. Don't worry.
In Jesus' name.
Lord, I can remember waiting to turn 21. Can y'all? It seems like it was
Now
yesterday.
they're mocking Christianity.
What?
I drank more before I turned 21 than after I turned 21.
Oh, not
Same.
me.
Well, yeah, same.
Not anymore, Tara. We do not. We put away our brooms now. Damn it. Sober flights.
I know when I turned 18, like at midnight, I literally was like pacing by my car. And then I drove down the road. So at exactly midnight, I could go buy my first pack of cigarettes.
That's
Yeah.
so
I
funny. It was
literally
pretty
spent my
monumental.
I spent my 18th birthday right when I turned 18 at the fucking store getting some damn Newports.
I was a bad girl. I had a fake ID when I was 17.
Yeah, same.
Like
Yeah,
I was
but-
going to the bars in
I
Detroit.
mean, Jay, to be fair, in 1940, fake IDs were much easier to make than when
There
we
was
turned.
They had the cigarette machines. They
We
didn't
had no
ID
seals.
Oh, that's so true. Fuck, I remember those. Like at the
Yeah.
Waffle House,
The
you
Yeah,
could go
bowling alley
up
was
and
where
just
we
put
went.
the money in and get the cigarettes.
Get
Yeah,
the cigarettes out of the little pool thing.
Mhm.
I saw them in
Hey,
some
Clue,
50s movies
fuck you.
before. Never experienced them in real life, unfortunately.
I did.
And I'm just
used-
kidding. I did too.
I was about to say, I used to go to this place. It was like a Waffle House, but it was called Your House in
You know-
Raleigh. And like they had one of those machines, and I would always sit there because like I would only smoke at school, right? And I would always like, get a cigarette from someone because neither one of my parents smoked. But I remember just sitting there like drooling over those things because I'm like, damn, I want to smoke so bad.
You go in there and put like $2 in the machine and get change.
Now they're like fucking $15 a
Oh,
pack.
it's outrageous.
My first driver's license signed have a photo on it.
What?
Lacey, I was so mad when I couldn't smoke in restaurants anymore.
Oh, yes.
Austin said, Jay, that's when there were only 13 colonies. You're so old. You're too old, Jay. Didn't somebody say that last night about somebody's oh yeah, they said that Angel Delco looks too old to be acting this way.
Oh Jesus.
How ridiculous you say when you sound ridiculous.
You're
you
too
sound
old
when
to
you
have an
say shit like
opinion.
that. Right, too old to
Oh.
have an opinion. Too old. Yeah, fuck out of here.
As a matter of fact, you should listen to your elders, Brittany J.
Yeah,
We're wise.
that
We have more
guidance would have
wisdom.
helped you. Would
Yeah,
have helped you a long time ago.
dumb.
Yeah, you can still buy Lucy's, but they're no 10 cents. My uncle owned and serviced those cigarette machines. We used to roll loose packs from his stock. Oh, that's awesome.
Speaking of back in the day, Clue, I watched an interview with Marilyn Monroe and a reporter, and he was smoking a cigarette as he interviewed her. I was like, that looks so weird. He was like in the studio.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Dude,
more
they
like
used to.
rural
We
back
yeah, we went on this one ghost tour of, we were just talking about it the other day, South Pittman Hospital or South Pittsburgh, old South Pittsburgh. And there's like photos of the nurses and the doctors in the little like cubby where the nurses station is smoking. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's so insane. I can't even imagine like going into a hospital and you can like just fire up a cigarette.
Yeah.
Well, it
My
was just a few
mother-in-law
years
lit up
back.
My mother-in-law lit up a Marlboro Red after having her babies right there.
Yeah. And I think she earned that. She earned that fucking cigarette.
Oh.
It was just a few years back that they made smoking grounds, non-smoking grounds. Hospital grounds,
Yeah.
non-smoking grounds.
Yeah, I think it's stupid you can't smoke outside.
Me too.
Like
Oh,
even
they-
the employees
said it
they've
too.
made tobacco free. Do you know that? Like they can't even go outside
Yeah.
and smoke and come back
Yep.
Yeah, I
Nope,
don't
they
like
can't.
that. I mean, I get where they're coming from to an extent, but I also feel like it kind of, we have a freedom, right? And I feel like kind of, I don't know. I don't like
We go
it.
from one extreme to the other, right? Like
Yeah.
smoking everywhere to like banning it everywhere. It's like, why can't there just be a happy medium?
Well, that's why people start buying these vapes, because they're more socially acceptable.
When I moved here, like it took me the longest time to realize that smoking a cigarette in Tennessee is not as like frowned upon as it was in North Carolina, because I like one morning we were on the phone, him and I, and he was waiting for the gym to open up so he could go in and work out. And he was like, oh my gosh, these people are like, it's crazy. He's like, I'm standing outside, like by the door where the ashtray is, and they like just curl their nose up at me. So when we moved here, I would always get out of the car. Like if we parked at the Kroger or something, I'd get out of the car and immediately put my cigarette out because I didn't want to be like
judged. I agree.
Well, I didn't want to be smoking by the entrance, right? And have people be like, oh, you dirty bitch. But
yes.
I'd walk up there and there'd be like 5 people just huddled outside the door right there smoking away. Like it took forever for me to get
weird
used to
this
it.
weekend being at a wedding with a bunch of young people, right? I went outside to smoke and the young people were out there vaping.
Yeah, with their
like,
vapes.
I was the only one that actually smoked cigarettes.
I feel you. I feel the same way. I actually feel like everybody's judging me, and I feel dirty when I smoke a cigarette. So now if I'm like going out shopping or if I'm out and about, I vape because it's more socially acceptable.
Yeah, it's like, oh, why are you putting that stinky shit around us? Like, we're over here vaping. You can't smell it.
Meanwhile, vapes don't even have studies done on the harm effects of them. Some of them are being pulled off the fucking thing every day because they don't know the impact of it all. So I'll stick with the nicotine. Thank you. Shelby said, my first flight to Florida at 10, everyone smoked on the plane. Yeah, as a smoker, I'd get sick.
Ooh, I wouldn't like that either. And I don't like smoking in a room, like inside a like an establishment that doesn't have any like circulation.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Or when people smoke in the car and they don't like roll
the windows down. Oh, my freaking mom was infamous for that. And I'm like, fucking roll the window down. I have to have all the windows down. It makes me sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if
Try
it's
to go
raining,
away from it.
you don't want to get wet, but you still want to see. I will say
that's where you need a vape. I'm telling you, the vape does work for those circumstances.
Especially if it's go ahead.
Like when I don't miss smoking at all. Sometimes I'll hear nonsense, right? And I can hear her talking and she's like got her cigarette in her mouth and I hear her lighter and it literally I will for like 30 seconds be like, damn.
I wish I could have one. Yeah.
Yeah, then it's immediately over. Like I'm so glad when I got out of the hospital, I went in for pancreatitis and I was dying for a cigarette because he would go out. And the third time he was going out, I was like, I'm over this. If I can't smoke, you can't smoke. Because he'd come back in, he'd smell like it.
Yeah.
And I'd be like drooling, right? Well, when I got out, of course, I get in the car immediately and there's my pack of cigarettes and a lighter. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to keep using this vape and see can I do it.
Yeah.
And we haven't smoked in 3 years.
Wow.
And you know, it all kind of started too. I know when I was living in Michigan still, they started the whole if it was a bar or a pub, that if they served food, there was no more smoking in the establishment, right?
Yeah.
So even if you were on the like this, there's a really popular bar pub, and one side is a restaurant, the other side is the bar. You couldn't smoke anywhere in there anymore. And then, you know, you get used to it. You get used to having to go outside to have a cigarette because then you don't leave the bar smelling like shit the next, you know what I mean?
But some places then made the whole establishments non-smoke. When I started vaping, I was getting bronchitis worse. My throat was getting worse. You would think that alone would be enough to stop, but
yeah, I can't vape. It's harsh I don't like it. It makes my lungs hurt. And I know that sounds crazy.
No,
because
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But it's a different kind of and it made my voice hoarse, my throat scratchy.
It did for me too until I got used to it, which is again weird to even admit.
Makes you wonder what happened to your body to get used to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I smoked the Cali's, like the different flavors. They have like the frozen watermelon. So I mean they don't smell bad and they taste good. But then I realized I was just smoking and I'm vaping. You know what I mean? So that's worse. I'm doubling up on the harm.
Yeah. And how much are vapes? I don't even know how much that stuff costs.
25, but they do last a while. They last more than the cigarettes do.
Yeah, they last almost a week if you hardly use them.
Yeah, I would even say longer than a week. I've had some since I was going down the shore.
I feel like I would use that less because when you light a cigarette, you literally like smoke it till it's gone, right? But with a vape, you're kind of just like puffing here and there. You're not sitting there for 5 minutes vaping and then putting it down, really, are you? You kind of just do it when you feel the urge to want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, because again, it's socially acceptable and it tastes good and it smells good, you can do it anywhere.
Do it more.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. So I was thinking that too, 20, 25 a month. I'm probably smoking one a month.
Well, and with the cost of cigarettes, I'm sure a lot of people have went to vapes as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is,
but
just another vice.
Yeah, and we don't know the fucking
oh my God,
Sid. That's true though. It is true. You can definitely do that. But we don't know the impacts of these things yet. We don't know. And I don't like that some are being pulled off the shelves as we speak. It's fucking weird. Like they were just selling these pre-rolls and they're like some type of synthetic weed that you could buy at the gas station. And then they pulled them all. And it's like, well, the fuck were you selling that you had to pull it?
Don't smoke anything you can buy at a gas station.
Well, now they sell real weed at my gas station, so I don't know.
But I don't think it's real. That shit's hemp. It's not real.
No. It is actual real because it's legal in New Jersey. Remember I sent you the picture? I said, Jay, look at my gas station. They got the fucking weed that you would buy from the weed shops just right here at the gas station.
I'm leery of stuff sold in gas stations.
Yeah, they came from a dispensary.
Okay.
But not the pre-rolls. The pre-rolls are not real weed. They're whatever they are. They're not, they don't count as real.
Shit.
Yeah. THCA, the chat's yelling at me. Okay. But in New Jersey, it is legal without a card. In PA, you have to have a weed license to buy it. But in New Jersey, you don't. You just have to be of age.
See, that's what they sell in Texas is it's made from, like, the THC is taken from hemp, which isn't the same as the marijuana. It's like a lesser amount,
Dude, they were selling fucking kratom at gas stations, and
that's
that shit
everywhere
around. Nuts.
That's everywhere around here, and my neighbor drinks that shit.
I don't like it.
He was an alcoholic. It's it's like a.
There's a lot of
I don't know
controversy on what it is, right? Like there's some people that say it helps you if you're getting off of other substances. There are people that do, but there are also people that say like it makes you crazy. That Mavon case or whatever, that they lost a ton of weight and kind of some would argue their minds.
Well, it tastes like shit. I don't know what it's actually derived from, but it's really foul. And he makes he seeps it and makes like a drink and he drinks it.
It scares me too much to even try it.
I haven't never tried it either, but there's like kratom cafes here. Like,
is there?
Mm-hmm. Like there'll be like a hookah lounge and they serve kratom.
Some people say it helps them get off of stuff. Some people say it makes shit worse. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's always one of those, it's a controversy to speak about because there's so many
good
different
for some people and not for others.
Right. Yeah, I try to stay away from my actual opinion and thoughts on it because I don't want to insult anybody else. And I'm glad it helped you. Honest to God, I'm glad it helped you. That's fantastic. I just seen people it didn't help and caused the opposite, impact of.
Yeah, it actually helped my neighbor, but he, I'm sure he has a certain amount he uses, and he found like, a sweet spot where it helps him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think too much of anything can turn bad, right?
Besides summertime. Because did you know this weekend it was damn near in the 80s all fucking weekend, and I didn't go to the beach. And I'm kicking myself now as I sit here sweating. Oh, Chloe, I know you saw BJ call you shock jock, meaning she thinks you're playing a character, speaking hyperbolically.
Yeah,
I did that thing. So you're not harmful. Great for court. Oh, it's a character. Good point.
Well, they always called Howard Stern the shock jock, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why her friend tried going to court and pulling the I'm just a shock jock thing. Ask how it worked out.
Yeah.
I know. Don't rub it in my face. Shut up.
It was 80s in Michigan too over the weekend.
Gosh, it was so nice. I wish I would have went. Just because I know there's not many more days to go, right? Like, it makes me sad. The BJ gas station earring giveaway. Stop it. I remember that. It was like a pack of 2, but she took out the 1 pair. It used to be a Wendy's. Holy shit. Oh, really? Savage also got out of her issues with Dolly by saying she is a character. Well, there you go. Kurt was here earlier. There you go. You guys play characters. I mean, hell, Cletus and Clue. It's not your fucking names. It's a character.
Right. I mean, did she make the paperwork out to his legal name?
It's not like you're really driving a plane before you go live. I mean, for fuck's sake. It's a show.
I'm so confused. So what
Did
is this?
she use his legal name, Clue?
Yeah.
So she figured out his legal name.
Or she thinks she did.
Right.
You know, whatever she put. Maybe, may not.
Hold on. So go back to this Savage and Dolly thing. Who said who was a character?
Savage, when Dolly, because Savage did go to like Dolly's work and, you know, neighborhood and all that shit. When he went to court for that, Savage said she was a character online, and that what she says online is part of a character. Is what I'm guessing they meant by that, and that's what Ronnie G basically said by Brittany saying you play a shock jock. She's essentially admitting that you're a character. Yeah. And I mean, hell, I don't think Cletus is really named Cletus and you're really named Clue. But what do I know? Hell, I just found out Jay's not named Jay. I felt fucking deceived. I didn't even know that shit. But I'm also not a granny, so, you know, there is all that.
Wow.
Well, to be fair, Truckio, it was actually Betty that cost her a lot of money, but I feel the sentiments. Yeah, she still is Apple Bottom. She actually did good the other day. Kramit is not named Kramit. No shit.
Are you
I didn't know
serious?
that. My world is crumbling.
They're not. I know. I mean, whew. 7-0 pill? I don't know what that is, Little Boston. I'm not a granny. Knock on wood. I don't want to be anytime soon. Have you ever seen?
I would have never admitted to YouTube who I slept with and who I didn't. I'm just gonna say that.
I wouldn't either. And yeah.
Especially if it was Betty. No offense.
Right. No.
Right. Agreed.
I mean, we all talk about like, you know, privacy or whatever. Like, I think who you do right should be your business. Like, I could absolutely see 2 YouTubers hanging out. They're both single, whatever.
Right.
Doing it, no strings attached. Hey, whatever. Or even getting a relationship. Who cares? But I would
agree.
Admit it. Like, I just.
Well, and the other thing is, you know, it's a hard one, right? Because I understand everybody's feelings to an extent, because I don't know many people that are going to, like, I put it to myself this way. If Moon sued Brittany and I knew what Moon put in the filing was false, is it up to me as somebody who dislikes both of them to then go correct that filing? Am I going to intercept in a court proceeding?
Well, I think that you would at that juncture be throwing yourself into possibly being like a witness, or you know what I mean? And like, because you could be called, right? If you go give a statement, you could be called to verify that statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, that's what would keep me from doing it, right? Like, I don't want to fucking have
I
to.
don't want to get involved in all this shit.
No. I would never want to get involved in that shit.
But I understand the frustration of somebody not wanting to get involved. Like, fuck, you knew. I feel that way with Brittany. How many times have you guys heard me say, like, come on, Angela, you know the fucking truth here. You know what I mean? And that's without, but you know, nobody owes it.
No, I get people's feelings, but I'm just saying, like,
Right.
I think it's misdirected.
I don't think that was Dolly's line of thinking, though, because I don't know why you would ever go online and say, oh, this person's taking this person to court if you didn't possibly want to be
involved.
Right.
Good
Like,
point.
why
That's
would you?
true.
I
That's
would
true.
never. That ain't my place.
Right.
So
You should have never talked about it. That's true.
right.
That is true. Shadow, I will find out. I think the date was on the little clip video on Just Saying. Cram it. Thank you for becoming an MFer. And then Raven said, I thought GW was a young lady helping her granny with her channel. I was confused. You know how many times people have said, like, you don't look like a granny? I'm like, well, thank you.
Honestly,
Oh,
I
he
think
was?
the
I
only
didn't know that.
person who was
That
what?
Dolly was sent a form to fill out, and it could have been done under seal. I did not know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either. I think the only person that there's any pity to be felt for would be PJ.
Yeah,
I agree.
But here's the other side of it too. This is an observation I have not seen anyone talk about, right? There are certain people, and I'll just do it this way, so the three of us aren't staring at each other in a courtroom and having to talk about where we're going to go get lunch.
I would love to meet you guys, though.
Oh, that's happening.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
There are certain people on this internet, this platform specifically, who I look at as liars.
Mm-hmm.
And just because something is stated in a deposition, whatever, any video, etc., doesn't mean that that person stating it is in fact true.
That's true.
That is true. That's very true. Post that Valley pin. I don't know what you're saying. Bo knows. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, I mean, we've seen people lie under oath and lie in deposition or lie in declarations and stuff.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's like, for me, I'm like, okay, I know she said it. It does lend more credence to it because, you know, she does claim to believe in the Lord and everything, and she is under oath. But at the same time, I mean, crazy can be crazy no matter what, right? It could be a falsehood. We don't know.
That's true.
Right, because people like Betty believe their own shit.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say about Brittany. Sometimes I think she believes her own shit. She says it enough to convince others that she convinced herself.
100% she does. She believes her own shit so much that's why she contradicts herself so much.
Right, right. Yep, that's true.
She doesn't ever think back. Like she even said the other day, I don't rewatch my streams. I hate hearing my voice. Obviously, you don't rewatch your streams.
Right. You just hide them and pretend it never happens.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, because she watches all of you guys that are play. Yep, Clue. Yep.
Oh, that's true.
She stated the other day, what did she say? I've got lots of screenshots I've taken. Well, how is that possible when you ain't in there watching? How is there a screenshot of a super chat in your phone when you are not watching? How is there, quote unquote, 4 recordings of 3 of me, 1 of him, if you aren't watching? You watch your own shit back. Stop lying.
Yep.
You got to be listening to know what to screen record too. So
very true.
Very true. You know what?
What?
Trust no motherfuckers. That's what I think.
I agree. Keep your circle small.
Yep. Believe half of what you hear and none of what you see. Dot your T's and cross your I's.
Yep.
If you were starting over here, knowing what you know, what would you have done differently? What's one of the funniest things you experienced here or witnessed? Oh, boy. No idea.
Knowing what you know, what would you have done differently? And what's the funniest things?
I would have put my identity out.
That's the only thing I would have done different too, is kept myself private. My name private.
I said I would have.
Oh, see, I would have not. I would have tried to not do that. But I feel like it's almost impossible to do nowadays. because in some way, shape, or form, you know, your name's going to be attached to something, whether you have an LLC or, you know, something
Right.
like that. It's going to come back.
I would have done it just simply because I would have done it the minute baby Clue was 18 and out of school, because I feel like the freedom of this is who I am was, oh my gosh, it was like a weight off my shoulders, right? Like 100% weight off my shoulders. I don't like lying. You know what I mean? I'm not a liar. I don't want to be. And I think that even in hiding who I am is kind of a fraudulent thing.
A deceivement.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it depends on
I
what kind
remember
of,
when you
like, when I
said,
started, it was true crime. So, like, my identity really isn't needed to talk about cases. But if
right.
you want to get personal with your audience, yeah, you're kind of lying, right? You're kind of deceiving them, and that doesn't feel right.
Yeah. I remember when you said your name wasn't Ricky. You remember
That's what
that
I'm
clip?
saying, right? And
Yeah.
like having that, like, I didn't like that. Like, I really didn't. Like, it would actually make me uncomfortable when like people would come in there and put like Bambi. I felt like a piece of shit. You know what I mean? I don't like that feeling. Like, I'm not a dishonest person. I think that nothing good ever comes from dishonesty. So why do it, right?
Well, you're not being dishonest. You're just being mysterious, right?
You're just
Like you're
keeping certain
protective.
you're keeping certain information from the public.
Right.
And that's your right to choose what you want to put out and what you don't.
Like you never own a dox, right? Like when Brady
Right.
was, oh, they posted my house on X. Look, Brady wine, blah, blah, blah. You don't do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's why I said you keep sending your paperwork where you want to send it. I don't give a fuck.
No,
I'm not gonna, I don't care too much
Yeah.
what people think to own a dox or dox myself to appease people thinking otherwise.
Right. Let
oh,
them think that's their house, whatever.
Right. I get the paperwork either way. Go do what you do.
I owned mine. I was like, yep, you got me. That's me. As soon as I had that conversation with her, and I was like, look, people know who I am, which means they're going to start digging into
Yep.
undoubtedly you, etc. Like, just so you know, just when you go out, be, vigilant, which she already is anyway, right?
Yeah.
But like,
It still sucks. Like
yeah.
I remember my daughter got really upset because adults kept following her on her social media account. And I said to her, can't you private your account? She said, why should I have to? Because these adults can't, act like adults. I have to. And I'm like, no, that's
private.
fair.
Yeah.
Right. I'm like, no, you're right. That's fair enough. But be cautious. Know that people are watching.
Right.
Hellfire, thank you so much for gifting 5
Well-
memberships. Thank you.
We should always have our heads on a swivel.
Yeah. It just sucks when you invade the privacy of teenagers and like
Oh, yeah.
they don't know the lasting impacts. Think of when we were teenagers, and then you try to use that as some weapon against their mother. It's just
It's
fucking
weird
gross.
and gross.
Right.
I know, like,
Oh, thanks, A.
when it comes to baby Clue, like, I was, I just had to tell her because I mean, she's already that type. Like, I remember her calling me one morning. She was like waiting on the bus and she goes, I need you to come outside and stand on the porch. I'm like, what is going on? I knew she was still in the driveway, right? I could see her. She goes, can you just, there's this car parked on the side street over here, and I want to make sure they don't follow my bus. So you can make sure they don't pull out behind us. And if they do, you pull out behind them. I'm like, okay. Like, she's always
Yeah.
been like
My
very
daughter's
hyper
aware like
aware.
that. Yeah. My daughter's alert like that too. She'll notice things and be like one day she called me and she's like, Mom, I'm at work and like this weirdo is sitting in his car and I don't want to get out and walk in by myself. So I'm going to keep you on the phone, stuff like that. Like, she's aware
Yeah.
of her surroundings. And I'm really proud of her for that.
Yeah. Mine's not. She's dissy like a motherfucker. I'm just kidding. But she had that situation with that kid recently where she thought, she was just being friendly because she felt that he was, disabled. And then he misread what was happening. It turned into a whole stalking with police involved and everything. It was scary. She was terrified.
I can tell you probably one of the
Did I
most.
tell you that, Jay, that the cops got him?
No.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
That's been in the back of my mind ever since you told me.
Yeah.
Good.
I gotta say, one of the most interesting statements I've heard on a live stream was someone saying that if you're not doing, dirty things, you wouldn't be so paranoid, right?
Bullshit.
Well, hold on, hear me out. I don't sit here right now thinking that, even though I've seen it to a certain extent, I don't sit here fretting and worried enough that like I need to go to a courthouse because I think people are stalking me,
Right.
threatening me and my family. Like I don't sit here and do that. And it just hit me last night. I'm like, I wonder if that's because you don't do that stuff. Like
What do you mean?
well, I don't do that, stalk people like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
right? So it's like, is it because your hands are clean, so is your worry?
Your mind, right. Well, I said that. I said, listen to what she's accusing others of. That's her confession. When she's saying we're colluding behind the scenes, we're doing dirty shit. Da, 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 da. Look at all the shit that's came out to prove that's actually her doing all those things, and she's projecting that onto all of us. Right.
Everything is projection.
But I do disagree that if you're not being a piece of shit, you shouldn't have anything to worry about, because there are the aspects of stalkers that fall in love with you, or parasocial relationships where they think they're closer to you, or you know what I mean? There's there's other aspects of it too. So it's not fair to say like, well, if you're not doing dirty shit, you have nothing to worry about. No, because there are people that are putting dirty shit on our names. Like there are people that believe I know where Sebastian Rogers is. And then Dog the Bounty Hunter went and put that he was searching for Sebastian in my fucking little neighborhood.
Sebastian Rogers' dad said you had blood on your hands.
Right. So they're feeding this narrative that I'm helping to hide this child, so much so that Dog the Bounty Hunter is going to come search my fucking neighborhood. And then there's psychos that believe
in and shit.
Right. I didn't say all that. Never say never. But no, you know what I mean? So there are other aspects of it. The things that people put onto you can also endanger you, whether you're doing anything wrong or not.
Well, remember what she did to Alma with the background checks to check on where her money was coming from?
If it was dirty money, quote unquote.
What the hell, man? This chick has invaded so many people's privacy. It's not even funny.
Yeah,
she's gonna sit there and say she's stalked. It's absolutely insane.
Fucking seeing if there's a chance that Truth could be a registered pedo. Fuck off. Yeah, but you're not doing dirty shit,
that's
right?
Dangerous territory is what that is. That's criminal shit.
Yeah. I agree with that dude. Oh. Jinx. Did you just say Jinx too?
Well, because she has to be a victim. She's been a victim her whole life. Right. I guarantee you, ever since she got pregnant as a young teenager, she's used that to manipulate and be a victim.
I was going to say, when I talk to you guys like off of here, people would probably be like, this is the most non-juiciest, boring conversation I've ever heard.
Bro, we've talked about like dumb shit. Like absolutely like nothing. We're not, deep dive in people's lives and family. None of that. None of that is happening.
No, it's like some of the stupidest shit ever. But I mean, it's like, you can't.
The colluding.
Colluding.
Right. You can't YouTube like 24/7. Like,
right.
There are conversations that I like having where we do talk about dumb shit. We're like, whatever.
Like I called Jay that day. It was like, dude, this is what my daughter's going through, blah, 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 blah. Like nothing about YouTube, just strictly speaking, mother to mother and friend to friend. And Clue the other day sends me the crock ashtrays. I'm like, bitch, I got 3 of them and I got a crock candle. Like that's our conversations. They're not,
It's not just solely based on YouTube.
Right. Yeah. Or do you know so-and-so or whatever? No, it's not. I can't. She's done this with others. T. Adams was her special lady. Alma was her special lady. She literally told Mel before that so-and-so stopped giving memberships, so I got to butter up to them when I go live.
What?
And then she would do that. Oh, hey, girl. So good to see you, Peekaboo. I was thinking about you. And does all that. So then Peekaboo's like, oh, I feel appreciated. Here's gifted memberships.
You know what she was doing last night? She's really laid on thick.
Brenda.
You are beautiful.
Is
Yeah.
that you in your photo? I
Oh
hope
my
you look that
God.
good.
Lacey
Yeah.
Ann, your hair is gorgeous, girl.
Yep.
Now it makes the few times that I have done that feel so disingenuous when I hear how she sounds. I'm like, holy shit, I'll never do that again.
Well,
But of course,
you're genuine.
I'm doing it from a real place. But with her, it's like, oh, Shelby Lynn, girl, look at your avatar. Is that you? No, and damn well that's not her. Look, Mel just said it. Accurate. Where is my
She's
blank?
dropped another 100.
Yeah. Where is my girl? I miss them so much. There you are, postcards, girl. I was just asking about you. Oh,
And
Sion,
then
you're
she
so
has the
funny.
nerve to do all this right after Seth and Taco panel. Yeah, right.
I'm almost there.
Right, and she's laughing her ass off. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, good point, Jay. I didn't even think of that. The inappropriate joke by men. And I said before, the only reason men would joke inappropriately around you like that is because they don't respect you as a woman.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we used to laugh even years ago. People would be like, "There's Brittany, like acting like she's a fucking Miss America pageant. Hey, beautiful. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, sweetheart."
Yep.
I mean, the real cow. That smile of yours. Yeah, hi. I always say you feisty, Nana. I always say hi to you.
Oh yeah, the freezer is beautiful. Clue that was cracking me up yesterday.
When
you played that sound bite. It's beautiful.
Dude, that's my favorite movie ever. Lethal Weapon 4. Oh,
oh, that's from a movie. I thought you were saying she said that. I'm like sitting here stuttering.
No, she did.
Oh, bless it.
She said she was going to get this. She said, "Oh, I have a chest freezer. We have one at the rental property that we want to go down there and get. It's beautiful.
Lord have mercy. That's because it's not hers.
I love that deep freezer. Craig and I spent 2 hours trying to get it out of the house one day. That shows their stupidity.
Oh my goodness. And again, she wants to take it from the rental because Craig's father put it the fuck in there. She didn't buy that. She didn't earn that. And a rental property. You don't have a rental property. Matter of fact, Craig made it very clear that everything is his.
His residence.
Oh, thank you, Psyops. And then to like,
oh, when he talked about having her as a sex slave in the basement.
Dude, imagine imagine sitting there asking people for money to get through the summer for groceries and then saying you need a stand-up chest freezer.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
You need a secondary beautiful freezer.
We're gonna have to take the hinges off the doors, y'all, to get that thing through, but it's beautiful. Ugh.
Thank you, Bubby. Welcome. I appreciate you joining. Do you want me to tell you how beautiful
Bubby.
your avatar is?
Bubby, you are so gorgeous. Oh my God, I never saw you close up like that.
Oh my
God. Are those lashes real?
Look at that. The blush on your cheeks. Absolutely stunning, girl. You got to teach me how to do that. Email me so I can ask you for money later. Call me, maybe. The freezer door.
I'll put you in the mod chat.
You want to be in the mod chat? Mods, make a new chat. You want to be in the mod chat?
I gotta see where your money's coming from first, though.
You gotta pass a check.
I gotta make sure that shit's clean.
Make sure Craig don't find you attractive either. I got rid of that reality real quick. She would kept flirting with my man.
I can grift all I want. Just gotta keep that money clean.
Do it, lady. Do you like balls on your chin?
Oh my God.
Bitch, I was about to answer. Talk about his penis. Don't you dare, Chloe.
I was about to answer. I thought you were asking a legit question. I'm like,
God bless this weed I'm smoking right now.
Gummy bear, anybody? I bet you don't share. No, I will never call it
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yes.
Where the little girl on the bus, she's like, gummy bear. You remember that part? She's like the weird girl. She's got like sticky gummy bear. She's like, gummy bear.
You got to clip that. You have to.
I will. I better write it down because I'll forget.
No, Reality's not actually gone. She's just not so much welcomed on the panel as much anymore.
Well, Reality is actually in New York City on a vacation. If Brittany paid attention to her friends, she would know.
Oh.
Yeah,
Aw.
she doesn't give a fuck what they're doing. She could give a fuck less. She's got someone who broke their ankle a year and a half ago who's still recovering and going through surgeries, and she never fucking asks about them. I'm more concerned about how the damn ankle's doing than she is. And the girl hates me. That's how good of a friend BJ is.
Whitebird, they of course do not. My mother's covert narc, and when I studied law, she convinced herself I was only doing it to use it against her. Only way, no contact with these people. I know. I get it. How is the ankle doing, Jay? Whose is it?
Hot Messes.
Oh.
Yeah, this was right after Samael, okay? Hot Mess was wearing flip-flops, and all she did was step on uneven concrete and snapped her ankle.
Oh, stop.
Yeah,
I love that you
then
know all this.
she
though.
went through, I do. Listen, and then she went through surgery, and it wouldn't heal, so they had to go back in and put a rod and shit in there.
Jesus.
Like screws and all this other shit. And then she still was having a hard time healing. And
she still is.
You think BJ
man.
fucking cares? No, she doesn't care. She only gave Hot Mess attention when Hot Mess had an avatar that said, I stand with Brittany, and would come on the panel. If she can't come up there and feed her ego, she's got no use for her.
Craig said, what do I care about somebody in the chat box if you're not giving me $1? He said that.
He absolutely did.
And he said that because he learned it from her.
Yep.
Right.
He has the same sentiments.
Oh, Sneaky Suspicion went through that too with their ankle. Ouch.
What's sad is it doesn't even matter if you do go up there and give her validation. Look at Nana. Like Nana would sit up there till she'd fall the fuck asleep knowing she's got to work tomorrow.
And she didn't even fucking call Nana's phone when she found out Nana's husband passed.
She wasn't going to say anything till she came in the chat.
And then said to Nana, well, I thought you would have reached out to me. Oh, Jesus, Britt P. One flipped out. Oh, my gosh.
Jesus.
What? What?
They were going around. They were shopping at Walmart, and a lady had her kids jumping all back of the cart, and the one child ended up flipping out the cart. Yeah, it took the attention away from her. You're right, straight talker. What a twat. Oh, Jesus. I'm one of those people. I'm so weak when it comes to people getting hurt. I can't even look.
Feisty, I think they want acceptance is what they're looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Brenda Stapleton last night was over there in Truths. And I get like Queen is probably the person who's, you know, been like, hey, look, these people, they don't want to leave because they do have a community there. They do have people there that they talk to. No one wants to come into a chat when you're used to talking in one and be like ignored or whatever, right?
Right.
So, I mean, I get that, right? And I do think that sometimes a lot of her return chat is, you know, Truth was like, look, we're not going to jump on you. We're not going to attack you. Come in here and talk, right? And
well,
I mean,
it's easier too.
She was over there talking about how she felt. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know, but she felt like a little jaded that, you know, someone said they didn't even notice their donation.
Oh.
Until the other night. Which,
oh, yeah. It's fucking damn near $2,000.
Yeah.
But
you
all
don't
the money,
notice it?
Now, remember, all the money that she's raised is with the attorney.
Mm-hmm. Except for that 2K, she almost didn't notice.
How do you not notice that?
I'd be devastated. I mean, that's a lot of motherfucking money. That's a lot of money for somebody to give you. Some people work an entire month, a 9 to 5 all month for that type of money, and she didn't even fucking notice it.
Right.
Yeah. I feel a certain type of way too.
She also said that $3,000 was measly.
Measly. Now she can spend $8K in seconds. It's seconds, honey. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I hope that's the case.
Sure, because that's what you'll be spending. Wait till you see how quickly a phone call, a 2-minute phone call. Wait to see how much that costs you, bitch.
Right. Wait till you have to waste your money on a lawyer.
Yep.
And I've seen
your heart more.
I've seen people in here going down the wrong path in chats all day. They're like, the best thing she could do is withdraw it. Don't you dare.
No.
Nope.
You give her that confidence. And you know what else I was about to say about the whole like chat thing? It's for some people it is that validation. And Brittany's chat is so small, right? That they get seen more and they feel more of a connection. Where sometimes our chats are flying. There's times where I feel bad because I'm like, damn, like I like my mods, I'm so used to them that sometimes I don't even acknowledge their comments. I'm like, that's fucked up.
I do that
like,
too.
You know what I mean?
And I feel bad.
Yeah, it's almost like how I used to feel when my kids were little. And I'm like, did I, play with them enough? Do they know I appreciate and love them? Like, I love every chatter, and I don't want anybody to ever feel like, or when somebody's like, I guess nobody sees me. And I'm like, no, I see you. I'm sorry you took that comment to see, but, sometimes the chat just goes fast. Or we know that that I adore you and appreciate you.
Right.
So I feel okay not necessarily acknowledging all of your comments. I don't know. It's harder. But in a chat that's smaller like that, you stop at the real cows. I always talk to you and Lacey Ann. Oh my gosh,
no.
K-Mash, you're beautiful. Guys, look at K-Mash. Is that a new hair color? Isn't she gorgeous?
Oh, she must have got toner.
Wow.
I would literally quit watching both of you.
You're too beautiful to cry like that.
Oh my God.
I do, Irish Eyes. I see every comment.
You can tell when creators are actually reading and following what people are saying, even if you don't comment on it.
Oh yeah.
You can tell.
I do too. I'm like Brainy. I read them all.
I do, yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I say things out loud that I only read in my head. Like comments. I'll think to
cannot
myself,
relate to that.
I read them quicker to myself than out loud. So I do see them all. I just don't always verbally
or forget to respond. Sometimes I'll star somebody's comments. I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But I do read everybody. Even if member or not, I read your comments. Unlike Brittany. So vote me for Crown Queen.
You can tell when a creator's engaged and when they're not,
Is this going to take my monetization away if I play it?
No, it's just a few seconds.
Okay.
I got to the part where, okay, here we go.
Thank you, Ghostly.
Gummy bear? It's been in my pocket. They're real warm and soft.
Huh?
They've been in my pocket. They're real warm and soft.
Gross. Ew.
I see you. I don't ignore you. Who said that? Mystic, I see you. See?
I will say this. I'll admit, last night I didn't see shit nobody said.
I know, when you're just seeing red like that, I've been there. I was that way after I got the call from my kid's school. It's exactly how I was. I didn't see no fucking comments. Still to this day, I didn't see no comments.
Dude, my chat's never
was flying too.
My chat has never moved like that. Like I literally was watching it on OBS. Like it started glitching on the OBS. It was going up like half a page at a time. I was like, holy fuck.
I know. I must have wrote like 3 times. What happens? And then I'm like, fuck, I'll never see the answer.
Yeah.
And then it went down. Was
you
the donation
were just
from
all
Bree?
about what you were saying though.
Why did Bree donate it? Bree that comes in here? Weird.
Yeah, she was the one that was saying she wanted a refund, remember?
Thank you, Burnt Toast. I appreciate that.
And then Brittany was like, Bree, I've never received an email from you with a receipt.
Wow. From day one, Red Rose. Thank you. Oh, so now you got to send her. Oh, okay. Huh. And meanwhile, I bet you Bree has sent like 50. Well, whatever. That's just how she is. Remember when that night when Craig was like, I'll give you all your money back. And Brittany's like, money? She like arose from the dead. Money? Where you been, Ryan? It's good to see you.
It does fly, Mystic. But I have an easier time scrolling it with my eyes and reading it to myself.
I was fucking with you last night, Jay, when you're like, thank you guys so much. Even if I didn't get to it while live, I do go back and read them. I'm like, she ain't reading shit.
I do.
Once that live goes down, you ain't going back. Do you really?
Well, I do if I miss a lot like that. I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I put them on my
scroll
screen.
through it. I'll scroll through it and see. Yeah, of course.
I don't. I definitely don't. But sometimes I do highlight them and I read them in my head, but I don't acknowledge them out loud. because
Yeah.
the conversation's rolling, and then I'm
I
like,
pinned
shit.
them. Yeah, I pinned them all throughout, and then I can just scroll back and kind of look at them better if I want to.
Yeah, because I've had people say like, "Oh, I sent a super chat and you ignored it." I'm like, "Well, no, I didn't ignore it. I just didn't acknowledge it out loud, and I'm sorry. I should." Whose account? Bree?
I tell you what's hilarious is watching fiance stream. Because he like sits like in, we'll swap chairs and like he's running it. And it's like, you can tell it's like system overload, right? Like he's trying to like focus on what he's got up and what he wants to talk about. And then he like hardly ever glances at like the StreamYard side where like comments and shit are. It's just funny to watch him because it's like, I guess, yeah, when you are live, like you are juggling a shit ton of things, right? And you just get so used to it, you don't think about how much work actually goes into it and how much focus. So it's really kind of been crazy to watch him like have to do it. And I'm like,
Well, not everyone's cut out for it either, right? Not many people are able to hold a conversation, entertain, and read the chat at the same time. It actually does take a lot of, skill, really. It takes a lot of getting used to.
Dude, yesterday I was so exhausted. I was on there for over 6 hours, or sorry, 7, and literally got off there. And my whole first, when the blood came like back down, to where it should be, like you get up, you're kind of like dizzy, you know what I mean? After that long, like I had to like turn.
Plus, you were so fucking angry, right?
Well, no, I'm talking about during the day stream.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was exhausted, and then he finally had a moment to like tell me what was going on.
That blood came back quickly, didn't it?
Right, and I started the oven. I was gonna make something. I was like, shit, I didn't even realize it's like 8 o'clock already. And then when I like started talking to him about that, I was like, the last thing in the world I wanted to do was get back on that computer. I was like, I'm not keeping this one under. This is gonna go out, and everyone is gonna know this is some bullshit.
Yeah. That's when I text you. I called you and I'm like, what happened? And I'm like, just when you calm down, because I'm like, yeah, I know how that feels. When people are blowing you up and you're like, I'm not quite ready to speak just yet. Like, calm down, Buttercream, she can't even read a complete fucking sentence. I am still getting cucumbers insanely. Yes. YouTube's not glitching. You commented the one time and the chat jumped so quickly thereafter that people just didn't see your comment. Now they see you say, yeah.
Erica, when did I find out? When he came in there and he told me to mute and turn my camera off, he told me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm like, okay. And he's like, just don't say anything, whatever. And then he had come back in there a second time and just told me to mute and told me like, some things that he had like found out or whatever. And I'm like halfway, absorbing all of it. And then as we were eating, he was explaining more. And I'm like, oh, no.
Can I point out how kind of funny that is? Because when you're like the fact that like you're so like, yeah, this bitch again, like, you know what I mean? Like, the claims are baseless, that you're able to carry on a show and then later talk about it at the dinner table. Like, that's how unworried you are by it. Angry by it, sure, but worried, no. You know what I'm saying?
Well, check this out. Girl, when I went on, like I hadn't seen the paper. I had just heard him tell me about it, right? The mistake I made was not reading the paper, because I literally read that part in the right that was like, I forget what it says now, no contact or stalking or non-consensual. Girl, when I read that, like I made a mistake and I did not read the paper because I held it together, but I was fucking livid.
Yeah. I couldn't fathom. I honestly couldn't fathom. It is unbelievable. It is unbelievable that this is even taking place. I mean, at what point together collectively, I don't give a fuck if people like me, if they like you, if they like Cletus, Jay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care if you don't like Queen or whoever. At what point do you just morally stand up because enough is enough and this bitch is single-handedly destroying this community?
Oh, I agree with that.
Look at every community beforehand that went through similar shit. It is she is destroying the life out of it. But some of y'all don't care because you don't like who she don't like.
Right.
Gross. Over there justifying this shit. Eric, you spent months over here running your mouth about Brittany, recognizing all the truth, to suddenly turn around and be like, yeah, they're horrible. Fucking weirdo.
Oh. He went over there and apologized for putting her kids in harm's way.
Which was weird. I want to know what you did.
What did you do?
Right. I agree.
That's a
what did
great
you do
question.
to put her kids in harm's way? And were one of us blamed for it? What'd you do? And then over there in the chat, lying that they're blocked on my channel as I'm actively talking to them. That's some weirdo pick me attention shit. See, Eric's one of those people that the chat was just too big. Nobody acknowledged them enough. So they got to go over to the small chat and get all patted on the back. Good boy. Good girl.
Yeah,
So
that
glad
was
you seen
really
it.
bizarre.
Yeah, it was weird. Oh, really, Buttercrimpet? Eric flip-flopped around Girl World like a snake. Oh, maybe that's what maybe Eric's the one that brought Girl World orbiters into. Maybe that's why they apologized for endangering her children. Because I know I sure as fuck didn't do it as accused of. Maybe it was you, Eric.
Hold on. There could be more. So when I see people like that, I almost wonder if it wasn't on purpose, all of it, right? Look whose shoulders Girl World wound up sitting on.
Yeah.
Granny.
Yep. Granny's shoulders.
Uh-huh.
Had nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. But somehow it was all Granny.
I still find it, let me tell you something, and I mean this with everything I am. If she was that upset about that freaking thing being shown, I want to know why it is that the pissed offness still lays with you, Granny. And when Reagan comes in the chat, it's, oh yeah, we should talk.
Yeah.
An email.
Go ahead. She's needy as fuck.
It's just weird, right? Like, you're so angry over this that you send it out and put it in a C&D, right? But then the person who is responsible for even obtaining the information, you welcome in with open arms.
You shut the fuck up. Right. And not only that, but to top it off, when that live was happening, and I said, whoa, I didn't know it said all this. I don't care if anybody believes it or not. I thought it was a verbal threat. But anyway, when she's written, I said, oh, I didn't know it was all, nobody deserves this. It's not really our business, blah, blah. She then went into further fucking detail. It was steel toed boots. He stopped her. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So, yeah, okay. But it was Granny, right? I mean, don't make me pull the shit up and tell you exactly what I'm talking about. When I asked her to stop reading that, she did not stop reading that. She actually went into further details. Anybody else remember that?
Yep. I was on the panel.
Yes, you were. And then suddenly she's like, but it was steel toed boots, and he kicked her in the forehead, and she had a lump. And I'm like, whoa! Yeah, I think it was a setup, too. Right, Blissful? Get some dignity.
Yeah, I don't trust those people. I don't trust those people. There's a few that are connected together.
Yeah.
And I don't trust it.
Yeah, you know what? Oddly enough, there was just this big, and the other drama community, there was this big expose of Jen's Discord and all the docs and this shit in there. And the one screenshot that they took at the top of the lady's thing was, I'm fucking racking, but it wasn't her YouTube page. It was really weird that it even said her name. So somehow she's all intertwined in that shit too. Rather knowingly or unknowingly, I don't know.
Yeah, but when you see somebody involved in a lot of fuck shit, run the other direction.
Oh, it's that time in the month, Tammy. She say that right now? It would be about that time for that monthly script. Right on cue. Had 400 or so her entire life. That shows you the amount of support. And she only got 200 thumbs up. She has half support, half hate. And listen, every channel has some nosy hate watchers in it, right? No doubt about it. But hers is primarily hate watchers.
It is.
Yeah.
Especially engaging when you have like 9 people chatting and you have 400 watching.
Yeah, that's bad. Do you know at one point, did you say 9?
9
active chatters? Yes. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Right, Buttercup. But when I covered the foodie booty, having an escape, all of that shit, the amount of people are like, oh my God, my two worlds colliding. This is great. So yeah, it is intermingled. Oh, Rocky was friendly with Bombshell. Naturally went to JJJ as she hates her. That's what she does. Yeah, shame.
Ugh.
Oh, and can I just say, just public service announcement, I appreciate our clip channels, right? Not our clip channels. I appreciate clip channels in general. It gives me a quick breakdown, even when I'm being nosy in other sectors and all. But it is extremely disrespectful to clip a creator's live stream as they are live and make a video. You're taking views from that creator. You should at least respectfully wait a day out of respect.
I agree.
Extremely toxic, burnt toast.
I mean,
Extremely.
I think that the creator should have an opportunity to make clips of their own shit before they even end their stream. You know,
Right.
like I've been ending my stream and fucking I see clips of my live and it's like, okay, what is
Maybe
anybody
I
gonna
wanted to
be?
clip that. Right.
Yeah, no one's gonna want to come and, watch my live because they can just watch this that was clipped while I was doing it.
Right. Now
Stop.
they get the shorter version of my whole stream. You just took away viewers.
Right. And now, I mean, we put a lot of effort into our streams and I just
Yeah. It's
at least wait till we click the end stream button for fuck's
I mean, at minimum, I still say respectfully give 12 to 24 hours, but if you're that busy, and Bertos, I agree, but I feel like other communities now see us that way too. As
What?
extremely toxic, litigious, just like oh, stay away from that place. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They all fucking file lawsuits and shit.
If she does it, Chaz, she'll find out. Yeah, things changed with the IRL and it destroyed the community. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what she's doing over here. Oh, I like your violin. Does it play sad songs for Brittany? Hey, buddy, East Coast.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Kels. Uploading it and releasing it while the creator's live.
Right. Or if you're going to do it the way Hartley does it. Hartley takes the actual time to run it through a program, make it interactive, make it entertaining. They're not just clipping our words and then putting it on their screen.
Right. Hartley's
That's
creative
true.
as fuck.
Yeah, she really is.
Every time somebody says GW for Girl World, I'm like, wait a minute. You got me for a second, honey pots. I'm like, wait. I'm only a small dumpster fire right now. But you meant Girl World. I agree, Sassy Hound. A lot of people, because Cletus is so level-headed, and the most he does is laugh and lighten up the mood or come out and educate.
Yep.
He's not doing what Eric accused him of. He's not doing that shit. And she doesn't get to go in there and present to the judge what Clue's doing to have put on Cletus. That won't work either.
No.
We've already seen Clue.
Hartley's never done
true
that.
Colors,
Right.
It's
Hartley's never clipped us as we were live, except for when we literally asked her to with the whole psyops thing with the happy birthday.
Oh, that was
fucking
hilarious.
hysterical.
I can't believe he did that. I still, to this day, that makes me laugh. Like,
he's like, yeah, happy birthday.
well, it also shows what an asshole Granny is because she like stops playing it. Like,
Just so we can hear him solo sing.
Yeah. And he's like, what? He's like, that's my friend. I wanted to sing happy birthday.
Birthday to my
That
friend.
was so funny.
They're so sweet. Oh man. No, Hartley, you've never done that. No.
And I'm, of course, the nice one, imagine. And I'm like, are you
You
guys not
liar.
going to tell him what's going on?
You're lying. I interrupted to tell him, and you said, one of you, I'm gonna play it. One of you said, shh, don't tell him.
He said so hysterical.
It was. Thank you for being a good sport.
He's always a good sport.
I know.
Truly.
Now you wait just a minute, because one of you told me not to tell him.
That might have been me.
I think it was, and you're like, I'm the only nice one.
And then I'm like, are you gonna? Well, because it was so long, and he's like, I felt bad for him because he generally sounded like he's like, what? That's my friend. He sounded like a young kid. That's my
I
friend.
know, it was
wanted
so
to sing
innocent.
Happy birthday.
Yes, it was so
Are you
genuine
laughing
and
at me?
innocent. It was cute. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Let's see. I'm gonna forward to the part. I think I demand it thinner. See that Queen is in the chat, and her birthday was yesterday.
Oh, yes.
I just realized I do say birth. Her birthday was yesterday. Birth. But I'm going to slow down my speed.
It was happy birthday, Queen. I missed your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Can we sing happy birthday?
Yeah, me
Yeah, we can sing.
Let's sing
happy
happy
You
birthday.
know, we should. So we're playing Hartley's video right now, but Psyops is actively responding to us. For anybody who's confused, you did make me look a little too old, Hartley. I mean,
Oh
come
my
on.
God,
And
you
a
said
little
that last
cheeky.
time.
What the fuck?
We look haggardly.
We do. This is very haggard. Thank you, Jay.
I think you're adorable.
Now I know. This is why I don't trust people's compliments on the internet. Don't fucking lie to me.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's like fast forwarding 20, 30 years.
Yeah,
40.
look, you're still
The
besties.
granny of the future.
All right, I'll take that. I mean, I'm
She
even
was
like,
experimenting. That's her excuse.
she made us flat chested and everything.
Do
We
you
were
know why
for
I
the
like
evening.
videos like this? Because then when they see you, they're like, oh, she doesn't look like that at all.
Right.
That's what I did with my name. I tricked people because they're like, this old lady. Let's see what this lady got to say. And then they're like, oh, wow, you're a lot younger. And automatically that somehow just, is a plus for
Right.
me. So,
Kind of like an oxymoron.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
especially for you, Granny. I heard you say one day, I was so mad when I heard it. You're like, I would not have named my channel Granny's Watching. I'm like, are you kidding?
Yeah. I
That's
wouldn't
like one of those cribs that moves into a full-size bed. What are you talking about? Eventually, one day you will be Granny's Watching.
have. Ooh.
Look at Psyop's bubble on the screen.
Thank you, Austin.
Look at it. Look
I
at
know.
his
He's in
bubble.
the middle of
He's,
talking. All right, so here it comes because I'm like, wait, Psyops, we're playing a video. Now I think Clue's like, no, don't tell them. Okay. Psyops! Psyops, we're playing the video.
Do what?
You should have went with it.
Oh, it was you, Clue. You should have went with this. I'm like, okay, shh. I knew it. I do love the t-shirt.
I do too.
Yes.
The beaver's cute.
This is a clip of a life. Very confusing. Especially for Psyops. Bless his heart. We love you, Psyops.
Hartley always does a good job.
Always. Always. And it's actually takes skill. It's talented.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was you, though, Chloe, trying to put I was the only nice one. Shut up.
He's like, go along with what?
You didn't finish it. I feel gypped.
Oh. Is it called gypped or jibbed?
Gypped.
Either
Gypped.
way, I'm
I think
feeling that.
I think that's not a good term to use.
How about
I think that's now not socially acceptable.
No, that's the other one,
Oh.
which I won't say. Remember when I texted Jay the other day? I'm like, is it mine as well or might as well? And she's like, neither. Oh, this cougher's cough. Oh, smoker's cough got to go.
Went with what?
Nothing.
Okay, on the count of three.
Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
1, a 2, a 3, and a go. Happy birthday,
Birthday to you. Happy
Really?
birthday.
Happy birthday to
to
you.
you. Happy birthday, dear Queen. Happy birthday to you.
He was so cute.
I almost
I
died
can't
that
breathe.
day.
Can you play that part again where he joins in? So
And
funny.
Jay's like, I just now caught that Jay was like, really? We're doing this? Like,
I think that's part of the original because I stopped singing for a minute.
It is.
Yeah.
You should have went with it.
Went with what?
What was what? Nothing. He just wanted to sing to
Okay,
his
on the count
friend.
of 3.
Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
1, a 2,
I thought Jay
a
was going to
3,
leave
and
me
a go.
hanging.
Happy birthday,
Birthday to you. Happy
Really?
birthday.
Happy birthday
Birthday
to
to
you.
you. Happy birthday, dear Queen. Happy birthday to you.
He got a solo appearance there.
I love that.
Oh, I know. She really did us not kind, but that's okay. She was experimenting.
You can
Try it.
practice on us anytime.
She was trying to see if she could
We're good sports.
Yeah, we don't mind.
Oh, that was so cute.
That was hysterical. We couldn't
You
breathe.
said a 1 and a 2.
Oh, wait.
And he waited.
Well, because I thought you were going to leave me hanging, and then whatever. But here's the part where Psyops is like, I just want to sing to my
I don't
friend.
even know what I'm laughing at, but her. SS,
He responded to Queen in chat. Oh, I love you, Psyops. Oh, wait, he did respond to her in chat. Shut up, Granny. Holy shit. Fucking mute.
This Granny.
I know. How
I can't
annoying.
breathe.
God, it's less humorous when you want her to shut up.
Your laugh was making me laugh.
I couldn't
Poor
stop.
psyops.
Love you, SS. Mean it.
Oh, it hurts. I couldn't stop. This shit was, I had
Granny,
literal tears
stop.
down my eyes.
She's killing me.
I don't even know what I'm laughing at, but her. SS,
He responded to Queen in chat. Oh, I love you, Psyops. You're the best. He is.
Oh,
shit.
I don't even know what y'all are laughing at.
That's so
Y'all
mean.
said it was my friend's birthday, so I was just trying to be nice.
It was my friend's birthday.
So funny.
Here's where Clue is like, all right, enough.
SS, you're too funny.
I gotta get it together.
I bet he's sitting here like, these bitches are crazy as fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
I know.
He came into quickness, yeah.
okay. I mean, I kind of wanted to sing happy birthday to her anyway. So
I'm bad.
Oh,
I kind of wanted to sing happy birthday to her anyway. So
we're like assholes, man. That's kind of mean looking back, huh?
No, it's not. My favorite is when he figures out, or like the very end when we tell him and he's like, oh shit. Like
I forget that part. Hold on.
um,
The bus crash? It was funny because we were playing the video and I'm like, I think Queen's in the video. I'm saying that, and you're like, oh, is she? Oh, yeah, when I said I think Queen's in the chat. And he's like, oh, is she? Hey, Queen.
that was
Gosh, that was great. Thank you, Psyops. Thank you.
Are you going to tell him?
I just did, didn't I?
No.
hear me? Oh.
Psyops, she started, so earlier they were like, she said, I think Queen's in the chat. We should sing to her. So they sang happy birthday and Hartley clipped it. But you thought it was real time now. You didn't know she was playing a video.
oh shit! I love it.
the moment it all came together.
That was hysterical. Good times.
It does get confusing when you're playing clips of your own self, you know.
I know. There's times where like you guys are up and you're sharing a clip from your videos, and I think you're talking in current time, so I keep interrupting, and I'm like, oh, that's the past tense.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, the other day I tuned in to nonsense. Y'all, I swear to God. So you know how StreamYard, it has your little bubble beside the video that you're reviewing?
The way you just said StreamYard.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
That was-
So
I like
that's my fake accent coming out.
Shh.
So,
You're not
So-
on OnlyFans right now.
Yes,
I
okay.
That
literally was
accent is only
watching.
for there.
I'm watching a video and I see the video and then I see Nonsense's bubble outside the video, but then I see another bubble outside of Nonsense's video. And mind you, she's reviewing a video of herself on camera talking, but she's reviewing that and in the first bubble in the video. And then on the other bubble, she's reviewing that.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, I can't tell who the fuck's talking.
I
know
couldn't
it's
keep
a-
up with that.
Oh, I was like, I would be so confused.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. That would be too trippy.
It's almost like your screen's mirroring. You're like,
Yeah.
which one do I look at?
A review of a review of a review of a review.
Of you.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Not like someone else either, but your
you.
own video. Like it
Right.
was crazy.
I did that when I replayed the flashlight video thing. When I was replaying that shit, that was confusing as fuck.
Yeah. Very
Trying to play
confusing.
that and review it, and my old Jay was talking, but new Jay was saying something different. It was confusing.
Yeah, see, Kathy, yeah, I couldn't. I don't know. Thank you, Aries. I hope they do win. It's like walking into a mirror maze at a carnival. Right. It's like, just which direction do you look?
Yeah.
Pika said, imagine having a mod during that. I wouldn't be able to.
They're saying they want you to play Krama Baby, Granny Crashes Bus.
Oh, I didn't even know I
Oh
crashed the crush.
God.
I've never seen that. I don't
Me
think.
neither.
This
I
is
wonder what
horrible.
they kept saying.
You haven't seen this?
No.
Oh my God.
I haven't seen a new Krama Baby in a long time.
It's not new, it's old.
Oh.
And of course it's the three, I think it's Nonsense,
And you.
me, and Granny.
I don't remember that one.
Oh my God, she's so cute. She actually looks like my son. It's very odd how that works. All right, I was wondering what he kept saying, and I'm like, what? Bus crash. All right, I've never heard this. Let's go. Let's hope they didn't do me dirty like the other Krama Baby. The bus crashed. I'm sorry, folks. The bus crashed. Guys, stop yelling. Let me get the ladies. Oh, there's Chloe. She found us. Thank you, Arla. Girl, that was the weirdest thing.
Don't you
I
talk
do
to me. I
remember
hope you
this.
got insurance. This road rash that I had from being tossed off this bus while we was moving. I'm ill. I'm upset. I think I broke my ankle.
Wait, what's crazy is we could hear each other, but they couldn't hear us.
I couldn't hear you. I could only hear Nonsense.
Oh my gosh, that's so weird. And I'm like, they're stuck on the other screen. I know. So
Did you hear us talking?
No, I was here
Oh, okay.
alone. Really quick, to interrupt my own self, I do realize now that I'm always yelling. And I was listening to somebody who's always yelling. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, stop yelling, lady. But it's me. I'm talking. I yell.
You're just loud.
Self-reflection.
I know. What do I do?
Self-reflection. Take a
How do I
deep breath.
stop? No, like I talk loud in general.
It's
I
just
don't know
you.
I'm
That's
yelling.
how you are.
Yeah, it's how you
But
are.
we fix it because
If you weren't loud, you wouldn't be Granny.
when I listen, no, stop. Seriously, this is a real problem. We need to fix this right now. When I listen to other panels and I one psycho bitch that sounds like me apparently comes up yelling and I got to turn the volume down, but then I can barely hear the other panel guests. We need a real resolution. And do I, A, move my mic further back from me? B, is there like some type of gains? I hear people talk about gains on mics. Or 3, C, do I turn down my microphone altogether? Therefore, if I'm yelling,
if you want to make yourself even with your panel,
yes,
then adjust your microphone accordingly if you feel like yours is louder. And
Well,
you can
that's
tell
wrong.
by looking at the bubbles, right?
It's a real resolution, Jay.
The
Thanks.
gain.
Right.
It's the gain.
What the fuck is the gain and how do
Well,
I get
gain
It's
is
how it picks it up, right?
yeah.
How
Like
sensitive.
if I add gain to my OBS, I'm boosting my audio, and then
Right.
there's like different levels.
Where do we
But
find
on StreamYard, you just go and turn your mic down.
Yeah.
Like let's say me and
Like
Clue are at
this?
100%, and you feel like you're louder than us.
I'd be
Move
at
yours
50.
down to like 85.
I just moved myself down to 50. All right,
That's
so
too low.
okay.
I feel like
so
that's too low.
what
75.
so gains is just the volume of your mic.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a sensitivity, yeah, like how it'll pick up like a pin drop or not, right? It's how sensitive your microphone is.
Jesus,
Yeah.
it's a
It
little
gives
harsh.
it more of a boost of sensitivity.
Where do I find the access to said gain?
I don't think you have it in StreamYard. Like
Oh,
we have it in
okay.
OBS. But in StreamYard, you have that little toggle. And you can, when you're giving your mic gain, you're going over the 100 mark.
Okay.
So anything
I see.
above 100 is above and beyond what, the normal level, if that makes sense. But like my gain is in OBS, or I have a preamp that has gain on it,
Does that
No.
sound different?
Talk again?
Do I sound different this way?
A little bit.
A little
Oh.
quieter, yeah.
That's what I was looking for. There is this thing on my microphone that says like mic and it has a negative and a plus. So I went in the middle. All right, moving along back to the bus crash. Sorry.
Did you hear us talking?
No, I was here
Oh, okay.
alone.
Who's driving? I'm
That,
filing a lawsuit.
Me
that
too.
wasn't me. You all signed disclosures when you came on. If you weren't wearing your helmets, it's not my fault. Nope.
Oh, my neck and my back.
Oh, stop it. We saw you hugging, kissing Cletus in the back. We know you ain't hurt. Stop that.
Cletus, make sure you keep your hand on her and hold her up all day. Her neck and her back.
Yeah.
You know what?
Just not on camera.
Yeah.
Because that's apparently quite tricky.
Don't make the bitches jealous.
Can the bus monitors pull out the disclaimers everybody signed when they came on board? We can't have this now, can we? Oh, signed disclosures and NDAs. Thank you, JR. He knows. They know. They know what's up. The bus crashed. I'm sorry, folks.
I forgot
the
that
bus
Cletus
crashed.
was thrown in there.
I did too. This is so cute. I can't believe I never saw this. And if any of you haven't seen it either, there it is. I know, nonsense with the Lord Nirvana shirt. That was hysterical. It's so cute.
It looks just like her.
I know.
Did you guys? I put up the one the other day that I made for burnt toast.
Oh, I didn't. I don't.
Her
I
little
didn't see
baby. Oh my God, she's so cute. She's like got a chef hat on, and it says Toasty.
Aw.
She looks like a little Pillsbury Doughboy. It's so cute.
Under shorts? I don't see it.
No, I've never posted it. I just made the photo. Her
Oh,
little.
I did see the photo. I thought you said you had a video you made.
Me
with
too.
it.
I thought it said video.
No.
Yeah, that was cute. I saw that with the little. It looked like the Pillsbury Doughboy, but it said Toasty. You got us all excited, Clue.
I know. I thought we were getting a new video. I'm over here
I
like,
know, I
wait.
need to go make some more of these.
Shit, it's 3:00 already. Holy fuck.
I know.
I gotta
Clue.
get some shit done. This is my first day back.
Oh, that's right. You just got home.
Yeah, I just got home last night, and then
What an
all
honor.
hell broke loose. Holy.
I know.
I was just over there
Baby, I
playing
can't wait.
Bajingo, right? And people start coming in. They're like, Jay, you need to stop and watch Clue right now. And I'm like, I saw the first comment and I'm like, okay, because sometimes people come in and say, oh, so and so's live.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
kind of just like let it pass or whatever. And then like 3 or 4 more came in. They're like, you need to listen to Clue like right now. And I'm like, okay, something's got to be going on. So I went over and I'm like, oh shit. So then I redirected everybody and it was just chaos. Then nonsense redirected and everything was just flying. That was crazy.
Yeah, and I'm like lost in the sauce because I'm old lady and I'm like in bed by 9 p.m. and I hear all the notifications. I'm like, the fuck? The tubes are on fire. And I'm like, wait. And then I couldn't catch what was going on. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, somebody tell me what's happening. I felt so left out.
Yeah, at first I was annoyed and then like I started to look at the people that were saying it and I was like,
no, they would never disrespect
those people
you.
would never come in and like disrespect me and like stop me in what I was doing.
Yeah.
And then I was like, whoa, I need to go take a look at this. And I was like, holy shit.
I hate when people do that though. Like it really is rude. And some of you I feel like only do it. You do it on purpose. To
And
be
usually
like, oh,
it's names I don't really know.
yeah, names that
And
don't like chat. Yep.
Well, I didn't go in anyone's live or anything. I was like, I
Girl,
need
I
to
don't
get it
blame
out
you.
right now. I'm like, I didn't even care if there was like 2 people in there.
Nope. That
You
wasn't
needed, it
anybody's
wasn't the
channel shit.
point.
Yeah, that was you getting out your frustration on your channel. Absolutely would have done the same thing.
Yeah, and I felt like we all needed to be over there to hear it from you,
Yeah, like
I
you
said, I'll come
deserve
back
that
on
floor.
when she's done, but this
Absolutely.
is important. Like we all need to hear this from her.
Absolutely agree. How long did it take you to calm down, Chloe?
Probably like 5-10 minutes because I was like, after I got that out, I was like, you know what? Now we get to grind time.
Yeah.
You were hot in
I
that
was
live.
pissed.
Oh,
I
girl.
missed it, man. Can you at least send it to me privately or something? I want to hear it. I
Dude,
caught the last second of it. I'm like, fuck me.
Like literally, I can see why Clue wasn't. I mean, chat was not on your mind. You had a message and you were hot.
Yep.
I'm not lying when I say I didn't see one comment. I didn't see not one.
I believe you. Yep.
And
I've
good for
only been
you
like
for
that one
standing up
time.
for Cletus the way you did. Like
Fucking right.
Yeah.
That's her
Yeah,
man.
her eyes were
Like
her eyes were fucking big and she was looking straight into that fucking camera.
Oh,
Like,
you're on I need to see
oh,
it.
she was
Chloe.
on camera, girl. She
Fuck
was
yeah, guess what?
fucking hot.
Yeah, I like at one point I scooted back in my chair and I was like, look at me sitting in my chair versus you, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me?
I told you you're smaller.
I'm
Oh,
over
you
her.
look great, by the way.
Thank
You look
you.
great, by the way. I loved when you did that, and you didn't give one fuck either. You were just, girl. It was.
Am I the only one that missed
the
it? Because I
passion
feel
was
so left
there.
out.
The passion was there. Yep.
Anybody else miss it? Yeah, where are the active?
No, because I redirected them all over there. I take care of
yeah.
my people.
And of course she's like,
Oh, I'm allowing my people to get a good, nice rest.
she's like, they're threatening to come to my house. I'm like, nah, bitch.
Uh-huh.
You missed it. And
all
that's
my,
okay.
All my good grandchildren were in bed getting their beauty rest. See them all? They were in bed.
All the watermelons are well rested and
Well
catching up
rested.
today.
That's right. See? We're all asleep. No, but seriously, can you maybe
yeah, we all redirected to Clue, and BJ ended her live abruptly.
I listened when I was getting caught up on things. I was told that Brittany, suddenly ended her live, and I'm like, oh, under what circumstance? I can only imagine.
She didn't even give a circumstance. Guys, I'll be back. I mean, it was abrupt. Guys, I gotta go. I'll be back.
That's why
Boom.
I don't think
Gone.
she knew. Because one, she knew her chat was about to disappear, but I don't think she knew that you guys would get a copy of it. Clue, I'm really curious if she thought you guys would get served that.
I think she thought we would, and I think she thought, just like Craig said about our C&Ds, I bet you they won't have the guts to read them out online. I bet she thought we would get it and not say anything.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Nope. Not me. I ain't had nothing from nobody.
Oh, like I said, I got served at 8 p.m. By 8 a.m. I was live telling you all and responded to them. Ain't nobody afraid of that. My parents bought me a 47-pound watermelon. Holy shit.
Holy crap.
I know, J-Dub. I caught the last second, and I'm like, fuck. And then it just started spinning. And then it jumped me into somebody else's video. So I'm like, now it's gone.
She came back on, afterwards. So what she did was she abruptly ended and then listened to Clue and then came back on and said, oh, what I'm doing is I'm correcting, clarifying what is going on. And then that was when she focused on the sexual shit versus the stalking, which to me, it doesn't even really matter. The whole thing is a farce.
You don't think that
she even filed this is a farce.
Right. And you don't think that Clue and Cletus realized that more was to come, that they didn't get the full filing? Of course they know that. They can tell that they didn't receive the entire filing. Oh, and here, why is she saying the IRS is getting involved? When did she say that?
Who said that?
Apparently, Beige.
Oh,
Roshni.
I love the way you fucking say that. Beige.
Beige.
Yeah, that's not how that
I didn't hear her
works.
say anything about
Hold
the
on.
IRS.
Oh, no, nobody said anything about the fucking IRS.
All right, thank you.
But, she may have. I'm talking about anyone else. But
okay.
That's actually Cinnamon Bear. You're supposed to serve someone with all of the things.
The whole filing, not
Right.
bits and pieces, a few this day, a few that day.
Right.
No.
That's not how that works.
Yes,
So,
Lucia, she privated it. Rightfully so. She spoke out of anger, right? And then you remove that. You get it off your chest and remove it. Kind of like writing onto a piece of paper and then ripping it up.
yeah, and she wants that live so bad.
And what does she think, that if you were to get the entire filing, you would somehow feel differently about it?
Right. I don't know.
Now, Casper, that's a lie, because in April, she was asking for her subscribers to pay the $200 that she owed to taxes.
Dude, the only
That's
thing
why she
missing...
write out everything she filed.
Oh, the person has a name called IRS agent, and they're going into
sorry.
chats. They went into her chat.
Oh,
I think that's where that come from. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus. The only thing missing from the filing is the info on the court date.
Right, right.
So,
and that the initial was denied, right? Or no?
No, that's on... Yeah, well, that's on the paper. Well, he knows that's denied.
Cinnamon Bear, I'm sorry if I didn't mean to say it towards you. I was speaking more towards her. Like, oh, come on. Of course they knew that. I didn't mean my response to you. I meant for her to even say that was ridiculous. And no, her Clue's live is not up. And it won't go back up because greedy little chubby fingers over there is trying to get her grubby little dirty hands on it. How's it feel when somebody does something and hides it, bitch? Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you can't argue that.
I
Oh,
put mine on private too, where I
You were
read
not
off
good hype
what
man.
Clue sent me. So
Yeah,
then
there you
last
go.
night. So
I
last
was waiting
night,
for immediate hype, like, yeah, and they're like sitting in silence.
when Queen was on, it was kind of funny because I was up there on the panel and she showed something and she called her out for like recording her stream, and she stops the recording and immediately her sound is better.
Wait, say it again. Whose sound got better?
BJ's.
So
Because she had
BJ
it,
was busy listening to Queen, and as soon as Queen called her out, you're listening to me. She
No.
dropped it, and then okay, sorry.
no, so she's got StreamYard running, right? And she's obviously doing her live through StreamYard, but when she showed her screen, you could see at the top that something was being recorded. So
Oh,
Queen looked up and saw like she's recording this live right here. And
right.
as soon as she got called out, I guess she quit and her sound immediately like got better.
Right. I don't think you're a troll, MBS. I get what you're saying. We just have no idea what she would mean by that. And I personally, I'm not worried about it. I pay my taxes.
well, here's another example of the clipping we were talking about. So
Yep.
like I put my shit on private, but it was clipped while I was live
Right.
and already posted. So I was like, okay, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yep.
I didn't even have a chance to end my stream and put it on private before it was already clipped and posted. And good thing they didn't clip and post Clue's thing because, you know, it would have
Right.
given Beach just what she wanted.
Exactly. Hey, Lydia. Exactly. That's a good point. Because
Just
there's
be
times.
mindful. You know, I love the clips. They come in handy for sure. But just be mindful of what you're clipping and putting out there because that creator may not want that out there after they're done with their stream. Let them hit end stream first.
Right. Like the other day, when I went live on Friday, I said something that my attorney said I need to delete that because I said it. And yeah, my shit's up anyway because somebody clipped it as I was live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with all this bullshit going on, you know?
Yeah.
Just pause before you do that.
Oh, someone did get some clips of Clues and put it on their live. Okay.
They had to have acted pretty damn quick.
Yeah,
it was in and out like a motherfucker.
I know. I clicked in and then it was, and it, next thing you know, everything was scrambling, and then boom, it just put me into an next stream.
When I was lucky enough to come in with, you noticed Nonsense had dumped people in, and you were like, "Oh, I'll recap." I was like, "Thank God," because I didn't want to have to go back and then miss the end. So then she recapped from there and started from the beginning. So,
oh, okay.
But she went through it like point by point by point, no fucking around, and then she was gone.
Gone like the wind, gone like Britney's sanity. What? Who did that, Copa? And you're right, y'all. Nana's not drunk. That accounts to mock Betty because Betty admitted that she hasn't paid taxes in fucking years.
Yeah, that whole IRS thing came from Betty's.
Has nothing to do with you, Beach. Stop flattering yourself. The whole fucking world doesn't revolve around you. Good golly.
Yes,
hey,
it
Earthy. Yeah, where? Not even
in her mind, that's what I mean, right?
Yeah,
like
in her mind, it sure does.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Earthy.
Careful.
Jay. Hang on.
Careful what you say, Earthy. You say a lot of wild shit, girl. Can't be having it up here. We're in litigation. Oh, yeah. Brittany's, yes, Jay, that person that you saw was clipping your video. Actually, a part where Jay shows where she's at. And they labeled it the CUNT. Brittany's moderator stalking us.
Oh, the Happy Holidays clip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No worries, Earthy. Take your time. How I need to check my shit and see who's been clipping me. Because I think that would be stalking.
They actually named the clip Friday Cunt.
The FBI's looking for Olaf. Run, Olaf, run! Was that you, Cletus?
Yeah,
I just heard a male voice out of like little, like distinctly in the back.
that's crazy that I picked that up because he was so quiet.
Yeah, I barely heard it.
Dude, the speaker on my phone or the microphone is insane.
Well, his voice is deep, so it kind of picks up that. You can
Look
just
at
hear his
this.
deep voice.
That's how you can
Blessed,
tell I
never
don't fart
stressed. Hey,
and
J for
burp.
J, suck a dick. Anyone
Sorry.
can post anything at any given time. Nobody has to wait for no piece of shit creator.
Yeah,
Excuse
that's
me.
not how that works.
Someone's triggered.
But
Come
look at
back
this
in with
one.
your real name.
Here's another warning. ABJ has serious influence and power. She don't even have influence and power over her own home. She's hired 2 lawyers, and you all should leave her alone. No. These attorneys will overturn the anti-slap and file new costly suits. You're not going to overturn the fucking anti-slap.
Oh my God.
Here's a little tidbit. Even Tony's attorney in Oklahoma called out how ridiculous the PA filing was. So, Blubber Guts, such a fitting name. You are Blubbering Guts.
Something I love to come back to, a stupid idiot.
Blessed but never stressed.
That's kind of threatening.
You blessed to be stressed.
Sorry, I had to step away. It was a phone call.
Oh, they're coming in under all their odds. So,
they're infiltrating the chat, y'all. They're flooding Granny's chat.
Who incited them to do this?
Yep. Get your people, Brittany. I'm so fucking tired of this, y'all. I should be able to go live and say what I want.
Turn off the emojis, please.
This is my home. When you come to my channel, you're coming to my home. Fuck.
Nobody would come. I'm sorry. Ooh, sorry conditions.
These people, y'all.
We're going to hell.
They just won't fucking stop.
Well.
God.
God damn it.
This you're coming to my channel. You're coming to my
an
home.
Adult. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
It's like one of my favorite clips. I'm an adult.
This is my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
That must be where the disconnect comes in, though, to be like, my channel's my house. Maybe that's why she says people are coming to her house and shit, because the bitch is so detached from reality.
Listen, that's what I thought when I read that thing that she got. When she said, like, my place of business, and someone in chat was like, she's going to claim YouTube is her place of business.
Yeah, like her work.
She's in this fucking online world, dude. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Like I jokingly said, like, when you come into my chat, wipe your feet, don't bring your dirty feet in my house. Like, I joked that my channel was my house. Sure. But honestly, you're basically opening the door to strangers and being like, how dare you come in? You got an open house sign on the fucking door.
House, right?
Ugh.
Just like we're not really in Cooterville. I hate to inform everybody.
I know. But we really are some MFers.
But yeah, we are MFers over here.
We really are MFers.
Right. Tell me YouTube's tell me YouTube's your entire world without telling me YouTube's your entire
exactly.
World.
Fact.
Fucking weird, dude.
Bless it be.
Everything that was in that sounded like it was in person, and it's quite frankly really fucking creepy.
Yeah, like at least with mine, I made it very clear, like, this is online, and I laid out the online. Like, I didn't try to deceive and act like it was real life,
right?
And my actual, town.
Yeah, exactly. Like how she said she knows where I live, and I feel it'll make it worse. What is them knowing where you live have anything to do with this?
Especially that's probably when the judge. That's probably when the judge realized, like, wait, this is fucking ridiculous. She knows where I live. First off, it's a he you filed against. Secondly, oh, well, I would think they know where you live. Hence why you're saying you're threatened and stalked and all these things. But you have to clarify they know where you live. Okay. Ridiculous.
Well,
absolutely.
I think the whole, like, on its face, right? Like, I don't know how you stalk someone on the internet. For me, like, I'm like, what?
Well, to clarify, there are ways to stalk somebody on the internet, but not in the ways that she's referring to, right? Like, knowing that somebody, like, first off, Brittany, you admitted that your Mazal stalked me. You admitted that. You said it. Oh, my minds are following her over in different communities, y'all. You said that. But actual stalking via the internet is like not what she's referring to at all. But there, you can be stalked via the internet.
Buttercup, I can explain that. When a live stream ends, if you're in the chat and it ends, the number of live chatters, switches to the total amount of views. It's not the amount of viewers that are in there because they've ended the stream. So that's why that looks funny.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's only after you've ended.
Right.
Hey, Granny, the reason I'm up here, can I run something by you?
Yeah.
Seeing as that you're the blame for everything around here when it comes to BJ,
yep.
Let's clear something up, shall we? Because it seems like she watches your channel constantly. So do her band of shitheads.
Yeah.
You mentioned Eric Jasper a little bit ago.
I did? Who?
Eric.
I don't know who Eric is. Oh, Jasper. Yes. Okay. Sorry.
You mentioned that Eric Jasper is in and around Girl World.
Somebody in the chat told me that.
Well, yeah, he was in Belinda's just a couple nights ago. So I've seen Eric.
Well, they met that, like, so there's orbiters to Girl World and there's actual Girl World. They met that Eric caused a lot of flippity floppity inside that. I don't know how to explain it. There's like subsections. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So when they say that, they're not referring to like Belinda and all. They're referring to
Girl World, the Blood Sports.
Yeah, I'm actually drawing a blank on the channel names right now. French Fry Girl and those people.
Yeah, the Girl World and the Blood Sports area. Yeah, I'm familiar with all of them. I've been down those rabbit holes since 2023. You were brought up as to blame for Belinda and the rest of them being over here. Let's clear that up right now, since they all watch your channel, BJ's people. Let's clear it up. Can I?
Please, I mean, sure.
Let me pull it up. Here's a clip from Belinda's on BJ's birthday. This will tell you who actually got Belinda to cover Brittany, and it wasn't Granny. Now, for all you BJ shitheads in her chat, be sure to relay this back to her, because this is getting tiring of people blaming Granny for something she didn't do and for someone being over here. Let me tell you again, Belinda's been over here for quite a bit. She's been in Burnt Toast for a couple of years now. I've told everybody, go watch Burnt Toast old streams. You'll see Belinda in and around that chat on and off for the last couple of years. So here we go. You know what? Don't answer that. Never mind. Shut up, Earth. Shut up.
How did I end up here? That's what she's going to ask, I'm pretty sure. Because we were talking about this earlier on the phone. I mean, fuck her ass. She was in my community, and she's the one that brought me over here. Kept mentioning it. Her and Stephanie. Fucking Stephanie here in the damn chat kept talking about this bitch right here. Because I hate a damn train wreck, right? Or a damn fucking rip-off motherfucker. And they kept telling me about it. And I was like, well, fuck. So then I go and then I watch Toasty reviews.
You know what? Let's rate them. There you go. Granny's name was never mentioned. It was me and Stephanie who brought Belinda over to review BJ.
Oh, there you go.
Me and Stephanie. I'll play it slowly if I need to.
I think it went through very clear. Thank you for clearing that up. There you have. Find somebody else to blame. Or blame Earthy.
Yeah, I've told people, you got to say something, you come to me or Stephanie. Come to both of us. We'll be sure to run it down for you.
There you have it. Yeah, she tried to ride off that for a long time.
Leave Granny out of it.
Nothing to do with me.
No. I've been trying to find where that was said for 3 weeks now.
Wow. Thank you for finding it. But it is. I mean, like Buttercrimp has said, as soon as you become a law cow, you will be found by reactors. And Brittany's making big waves. Like what she just said with Cletus is another big wave. Don't cry when people catch wind of this shit. Hello, OG.
Well, look, I've even tried to get Belinda to go on Bullhorn Betty a long time ago. But she'd had already done a stream about Bullhorn Betty. Belinda did. So I really didn't have to say anything to her.
There you go.
But BJ is the perfect locale. I ain't sorry to say that.
No, she is.
Mm-hmm. And I'll
Probably
say,
is crazy. That probably is true.
yeah. But there you go.
Yeah,
how
thank
about
you, Earthy, for finding that. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. So how about just leaving Granny out of this? Stop blaming her for Belinda being over here.
Brittany stubs her toe and blames me.
Yeah, well.
It's been I've been her go-to fall guy for fucking years now. Brittany sneezes, Granny caused it. Brittany tells her own children's names. Well, Granny did it. You know what I mean? It's so ridiculous.
I know. But it's time. Just put it to bed.
Hey,
but
Aussie.
I've also sent you a couple of screenshots that you may need later on down the line. So you have those in your emails.
Oh, thank you.
Clue's got them. Jay's got it. Queen
Thank
Bee's
you.
got it. Somebody's big mouth likes to run.
Well, isn't it funny that Brittany says, like, I'm an adult. I'll talk about whatever I want. But then she's like, oh, these other adults are talking about me. They're doing it because of other people, because of Granny. Shut the fuck up. Who cracked a cold one without giving a warning before you trigger my friend?
Yeah.
Who just acknowledged.
Sorry.
Oh
Sorry,
my
everybody was
God.
just triggered.
I'm kind of.
Oh, Jesus. Now I'm
Chloe, are you
thirsty.
okay?
God, Jay.
No.
What the fuck? Now I gotta go get me something.
Drink the water, Chloe. Drink the water.
Damn.
Chloe, check in. Are you
What the
okay?
hell, Jay?
I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah, thank you, Earthy. Sorry, I got up for a minute. But who's Stephanie? I wanted to ask you that. I heard you say something about Stephanie.
Stephanie? Oh, she's one of Belinda's people.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I'm missing a player here. I don't know Stephanie.
I think she's a mod on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a mod.
Gotcha.
She's good people. She's very sweet. She goes
Belinda
everywhere.
is hilarious. I think.
Oh my God.
She is.
I agree, Jody. Fresh eye from a lawyer, therapist, psychologist, someone who doesn't know them to watch some videos, give their interpretation thoughts. That would be interesting. AF. Yes, it
Oh,
would.
you know,
But
Trisha
not crazy YouTube wannabe psychologist. Okay, let's just get that straight.
Trisha kind of did that actually one day. It was pretty interesting because she played BJ for her son.
Oh, yeah. I seen a little
Like a
clip of
blind
that.
reaction. Yeah.
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 It was pretty
I think
interesting.
you and I, Granny, when the fucking RICO was first filed. Remember, we were gonna get like people from our lives that weren't familiar with all this. We actually talked about doing that like over a year ago. We're like, we need to get like people here that and get a blind reaction to this shit.
And even then, I've had that real reaction of trying to tell people like what's going on, and they're like, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
it's just insanity. And I spoke to several lawyers when I was trying to find one to retain, and you know, I know what lawyers think of that filing.
Oh, one other point I wanted to make about BJ that is a little bit scary to me, like in a psychological way, like the way that she has to be right, the lengths that she will go to be right is actually scary, because now we see the level it's reached, because this isn't about anything other than her being right.
Right.
She's willing to put everything ahead of that. Like that is the most important thing. Yes.
Yep. That's what I said. She'll go to any length to prove a victimhood.
Any length.
I mean, she'll destroy real life relationships, harm people in her real world, anything to feel valid. She said CPS visiting was vindicating.
God.
Sink that in. As a fucking mother, to say it's okay that CPS just visit my home and question my children because it vindicates me online that these people are doing things to me. That's some sick shit, dude.
What's sick is the fact that she's got those kids so afraid of law enforcement and CPS agencies coming to the house. What's going to happen when they grow up?
Yep.
And they're afraid because she's instilled fear in them that law enforcement's these bad people.
Well, they hear a lot of messed up
hell?
shit. Like, I don't know who's gonna come here. They're trying to take my kids. They want to take your
Right.
dad away from you. Just some scary ass stuff.
And she already acknowledged that when a car pulls up and drives by or pulls up or whatever, how scared the one gets just by hearing a car outside. So,
Right.
yeah,
I'd be
it's
scared if I
done.
heard a car too. If my mom was saying people were gonna come at me, I'd be scared to hear a car too. But
Is Jay roboting for anybody else?
Yeah, she is for me.
I'm roboting.
All right. That's my sign. That's the sign from the Lord above. Plus, there's a
Hello?
storm. Hello?
Can
She's
you
been
hear me?
roboting. She's
We
been
can.
roboting since she cracked that can.
Yep.
Am I roboting now?
No, now you sound normal.
I fixed it. Listen, I have a quick update for YouTube creators. Are you ready?
Hold on. I got to figure this out again. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Never mind. Go on.
We have a new feature for our members that you can be doing it live, and then you can switch your live from public to members without starting a new one.
Girl.
Really?
No shit. That's always
into a members. Yeah.
That's always been a thing, but they made an easier access to it. You can now just do it with a click in your chat.
Yeah, you can just transition it. I didn't know you could do that before.
I thought you were breaking news, so I put you full screen and everything.
Oh,
Turns
well.
out the only thing you're breaking is a cold one open, Jay.
Yeah, here. Let me
Without
play
sharing.
this. Listen.
Anybody else scared?
Did you hear that?
No.
I
Was it?
You couldn't hear my little wah, wah, wah.
Oh, no.
How?
Still couldn't hear it.
I heard it.
No, you didn't.
I heard it.
Whatever. What do you mean
Here.
we're being recorded? Whatever. Don't boo me. Damn it. What is Sue Tutton talking about? You're being recorded.
I don't care.
I'm gonna.
I
put
am
one of
being
those-
recorded. I'm on a
Oh.
live stream, but yeah, I'm sure somebody's recording us right now. That's okay. We're actually live. That means anybody can see, hear, listen.
Yeah, we
Hit
know
the
that.
thumbs up. Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Sue. Though I'm sure she's telling us we're being restreamed.
We're on a public platform.
Open to the public here, but I don't like being restreamed. I will say that. I just may, strike. I don't know. I don't feel like it though. You ever feel too lazy to strike?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like
I mean,
fuck you.
some battles just aren't worth choosing.
Yeah, especially when it's only a matter of time before. These things are fun. All aboard. I like
I swear to God, you guys are such bad influences.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We're supposed to be terrified. Do I have a terrified? Oh my God, what's gonna happen? My heart.
no.
I'm so scared.
No.
Ah.
Oh, the mailman's here. Ah.
It's the mailman.
Oh my God, it's the FedEx.
Ah.
I don't have my soundboard. I can't use it. Otherwise, I'd use what Clue said.
What did I say?
Shut up, fatty.
Oh, yeah, that's my favorite.
She
I
didn't say
haven't.
it first. Somebody else said it first.
Yeah, but I like Clues better.
I do have to admit I stole that line.
From a child.
I feel stalked and harassed, y'all.
Shut up, fatty.
Shut up, fatty.
Fuck.
I've had enough.
Yo, I'm gonna get some respect around here. Shut up, fatty.
You get
Oh.
what you give.
I do. I sincerely love that one. That one's better.
And I love when she's
the
like,
child
if everyone would just, and what time and ever in society has everyone just, if everyone would just stop, like that's not fucking realistic. It's so aggravating.
It's
like
so
you name,
immature.
right? Like name one time where everybody was like, yeah, fine, we'll just stop. Never. No
Okay.
point of history ever.
No one's gonna be told what to do.
Yeah.
No.
Get the
Not
fuck
at
out
all.
of here. God.
Yeah, you can't change it. You can't rewrite the Constitution to fit your benefit. You can't rewrite the First Amendment. You can't do any of that. You can't make it your own. You can't rewrite the YouTube's terms of service to make it your own.
The only thing you can do is shut the fuck up, and maybe people will shut the fuck up in return. But even then, you know, slim chance. I thought the cop was pulling me over at school pickup. I'm so sorry, Jeremy's girl. Oh, you
I mean,
didn't
can
hear
we
that,
just
Abby?
reflect
Yeah.
for a moment on the fact that on Friday she got a seatbelt ticket? I think that is just glorious.
She's denying it. She says she had a seatbelt on.
Oh, well, she didn't deny it last night. She said, listen, I
Listen,
got
y'all.
a seatbelt ticket on Friday, and they knew. They know things that aren't public, y'all.
Well, so I will say I do think it's odd that somebody knew that, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck did you know that? It is odd. I'd feel a little odd about that, but it is public because you can
But she
hear it.
lied initially again, and then
Oh,
came
she
out
denied it
and
at first.
admit it again.
Oh
Yeah.
my
At
gosh!
first
Of
it was
course
a
she
lie.
did.
Yeah, of
At
course.
first it was a lie. I was terrified. Oh, okay. So
But
she
no,
comes out and owns it. But I mean, how did the person know that? Like, I am a little curious.
I
yeah,
don't
but
know.
she's blaming Clue for looking it up. She never looked it up.
Well,
Sure
no,
didn't.
it had
We
nothing
were
to
in
do
the
with Clue.
chat.
Right.
Yeah, and Clue's stream is still up. So
Where did that come from? Someone in the chat said it?
Someone in the
Yeah.
chat.
So
Yeah.
I just I looked at fiance and I was like, I've never seen someone because it was just interesting to me that she went along this long spiel about the Georgia dog shirt again, right?
Oh,
And
she
I'm like,
did say I missed that. I was gone.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
the
she
cop
was
liked her
like,
shirt.
I ran into a cop the other day and he was like, your Georgia dogs or something. She's like, I mean, I'm from the dirty South. I got a rep, right? And it was like I looked at him, I was like, I've never seen somebody who like has the most interactions with cops.
Mhm.
Like
Imagine the only
even
time you get a compliment is when a cop pulls you over.
well, he wasn't well, that's the thing, he wasn't complimenting it, right? Because North Carolina and Georgia are kind of like rivals in a way.
Oh.
So he was saying, well, okay, I guess she was saying he said, well, I understand that reason you're wearing it. Whatever, I don't know. But for me, I was like, I've never seen someone who runs into the police like this much. Like
Right.
I've lived here for almost 9 years and I've been pulled over one time.
Right.
So it's like
She
all
did
these
AC.
right. And even if we go downtown or something or like go out, like I hardly ever run into a cop and they're everywhere here.
Right. You're not running in and having like personal conversation. You might see one, but you're not running in. Purple
Right.
Dragon, welcome back. And Jill with the 10 gifted. Thank you, my friend.
And then someone put in the chat, that's because she got a ticket. And I'm like, what?
I love
I
how
don't even
someone
think I saw it.
snitching on her.
I think he saw it and he was looking at the chat and he said they said she got a ticket or something.
She went on. She admitted it last night.
Well, it's kind of funny because if you think about it, again, she lied and then finally admitted it, but she only admitted it to turn into a victimhood of how the fuck did they know?
Uh-huh.
Right.
But I am curious how they knew. I mean, I'm a little
Well, it could be someone that's in one of her mod chats.
Yeah,
that
that's
she doesn't
true.
know. You know what I mean?
She does have a mole.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, I've been telling her for months now. I know. She don't
Think
listen.
about it. She probably only told a select people that about a ticket.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fucking uncanny because look, I'm not always listening to Clue. I'm not always listening to everybody. I just put somebody in my ear and then what the fuck? Jay,
Coming for you.
Jay, what are you doing?
That ain't me.
Jay, stop interrupting.
Don't blame me.
Panel etiquette. Sorry.
Really?
Earthy. I'm still
Hey,
trying
look
to
at she's
teach her.
gaslighting me.
I just love that.
They're the biggest gaslight.
I just love the fact that there's a siren in the background. Jay's out committing crime somewhere.
The
She's on
biggest
the phone with
gaslight.
her.
The biggest gaslight I ever heard was Craig when he's like, "Huh? What money?"
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
She's like, are you live? He's like, are you okay?
Yeah. What? Purple, thank you so much. That was hysterical. Are you live? Are you okay?
God, he's so stupid.
It's great.
Fuck. But no, like I'm saying, it's just I don't always like. I'm not always watching. I just listen and go do everyday normal housework, like BJ should. Clean your fucking
Yeah.
house. But the thing is, go look at ClueStream. They never looked it up. To even say that, it was just fucking hilarious to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, just like, guess what? I got news for everybody. Clue didn't call no CPS. Clue didn't
Right.
call no insurance office or whatever the fuck else it is she tries to sit there and blame me for. Like, I didn't do that shit.
All these agencies. Yeah, she says that you
Yeah.
called the called Medicaid office
Oh, to the
to try
point
to
that
get her little kids' insurance gone, but she said they didn't have Medicaid. Now they do, and you want it gone. It's like,
How come see, because she denied before getting state benefits, and now that she slipped up and said somebody called, she had to admit that they got it. But you know what was really aggravating about it is this the same old shit she's been singing for fucking years.
Yep.
Yeah, that DTOS video was like, I swear I'll never forget the first time I heard that. I wasn't looking at the screen, right? When I'm listening to it. Because if I'm listening to a live, even if I'm on the panel, I'm always playing a game on my phone. And I was just hearing it. And then I happened to like look up, probably lost my level and looked up real quick and saw 22. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I thought
Isn't
this
it?
was yesterday.
I know. It's insane, isn't it? Literally insane. Yep.
Like, talk about being on a hamster wheel.
And I literally said, if people are doing that, I fucking disagree, dude. Like, you don't take away health insurance from kids. You don't take away food out of kids' mouths. Like, if she's getting state benefits, who the fuck cares? You don't try to intercept that. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's for,
I
but
agree.
did I ever get a public thank you? A message on my comment section?
Nope, me either.
Yeah, but do you really want one? Because all she does is do it and then fucking takes it back by being a bitch.
No, because every time I've offered a little bit of grace like that, she comes out and says my motives are what her motives would be, which are disingenuous or this or that. So no, you're right. But holy shit, 46 months. Some of the worst gaslighting I saw someone try to say Jess stole from Dollar Tree while on a live stream. Remember that? They said I was arrested and I stole from the Dollar Tree while live, that they heard the alarms going off. I was arrested for $1,700 worth of stuff. Blah, 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 blah.
From the Dollar Tree?
From the Dollar Tree?
That's what they said. I shit
You walked out with 1,700 items.
That's what I said. The fuck I leave with the whole store? I swear to God, they said that.
Granny,
What kind of purse do you have?
If you ever walked out with that much, I got some serious questions for you.
I must have had the Barney purse because it just kept going and going. You would have to walk out with like 18 carts full of shit.
I love that.
Oh, what the fuck is
I'm
this?
sorry.
This is going on my screen. I just made this.
Smile. You're on camera. You should have said camera.
Smile.
That's great.
You're
I
being
love
recorded.
that. God damn it. I love that.
Now you stop it. She just got the cameras today.
Look at the hair on it. It fucking cracks me up.
That's actually being generous.
It really is. I mean, it's way cuter than the real thing, right?
You
We need to have a dirty scrub daddy.
Yes, you need to put some stains on that bitch.
One that scrubbed like some fucking cast iron pans.
Something like never seen in that house before. Am I right?
Yeah.
Barb says, what was the first thing? I broke girl code on day 3 of live streaming when I first made my channel. Kid you not. That's what it
Girl
was.
code?
I broke girl code.
You were in a girl
Shame on
code
you.
relationship with BJ?
I didn't know I was. Honest thing.
Oh.
I had a gentleman come up my panel. I wasn't too sure. Yeah, I was a subscriber before. But anyway, this guy comes up. He has a different name. And I'm like, wait, are you so-and-so? Anyway, it turns out Brittany was best friends with Melissa at the time. And this was Melissa's ex on the panel. Apparently, the chat was saying how handsome he is. And I said, yeah, he is handsome. Oh, man, they came in like the fucking, like the U.S. Army, man. They came storming through the doors. And they were like, oh, fuck, how dare you? And Brittany kept going on about how I broke girl code. And I'm like, in what fucking world on the internet do I owe a stranger girl code? On a man from the internet she never met. And that's where it started. And then I made up with Melissa. We had a long phone call. Next thing you know, Brittany pops up in the conversation like 45 minutes into it. I didn't even know the bitch was on the phone with us. Anyway, she's like, yeah, I just want us to move forward. And I said, I don't like you, and I'll never fucking like you. I think you want to wear Melissa's skin is fucking creepy. I want nothing to do with you, and I'll never forgive you. And man, she couldn't handle that. So that's why I say the main reason
that
Brittany harped on me. Yup, it's because I saw her for who she was immediately, and she then kept saying she forgave everybody but me. How come you could forgive everybody but me? And she would fucking chase me down to accept her
Ugh.
apology, and I wanted nothing to do with her.
Weird. And that was when I kind of came into the picture. I remember being on panel with you and her on Queens. And I was like, you guys, why don't you just agree to disagree and move on? And you're
Yeah.
like, Jay, it's not that fucking easy with
I've
this
tried
bitch.
for fucking years. It is
Yeah,
not that
I did
easy.
not realize the extent of her. And by the way, that looks so much like her that I'm almost afraid to use it, that I'm going to get a privacy.
Yeah, if you don't put some little chicklets in there, some little baby teethers.
Not even kidding you. Like, I look at it and it's like her.
Okay, wait, Jay.
Brush
You
your
have
snags.
the next one. You've got to make the hair look like she stuck her finger in a light socket and shocked the shit out of herself.
Or,
You
or
got to
make
do the
it a
hair
little
that
more
way.
greasy. Yeah.
It needs to be
Separated
greasy.
and greasy.
You need to have the long dramatic flip over to make it look like side bangs, but it just looks like she never learned how to do her
Finger
hair.
bangs.
Oh man.
So funny. It truly looks
It
like
looks
her.
like her. The more you look at it, the more you see it.
It's tripping me out.
I thought the same thing a second ago, right when I saw, like, when it came on the TV, I was like, holy crap.
I'm like, we better get her face off the screen. She's going to strike you, Granny.
The only difference is, have you ever really seen her smile like that? She has a natural frown. Like,
Yes.
she's so measurable. She has a bulldog mouth.
She does.
Wait
She
a
does.
minute. That's wait
She's
a minute.
truly a
That's,
Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah, Georgia.
that's uncanny though, because on one of wait a minute, I have to go look at someone's thumbnail real quick.
Granny
Holy
said throw
shit.
chiclets in there.
Yeah, but you know what's really sad is it wasn't like that in that DTOS
Oh my
video.
god.
I told you all. Listen, turn off the image, right? Listen, just the audio alone. The
Yeah.
difference in a way, like back then she had some life to her. Now
Yeah.
she's just like, Jay, you fuck you, Amanda H. I don't need glasses. Like she's out of it, bro. She's nothing like she used to be able to at least converse and she sound like she has some life in her. And now it's just, and you hear the change. She aged herself by 15. I know Craig's into grannies and I know my name's Granny, but bitch, don't age yourself to please that man. I promise you. It won't work.
I found it. I
Oh.
found the thumbnail. This looks just like the thumbnail I saw when I was looking for the video to clear Granny's name. Oh my god.
We're about to be struck.
By the way, there's Halloween scrub daddies out. If
I
you'd like
know.
to pick one up.
They're just so expensive. Do you know Scrub Daddies was made near me?
Yeah,
Yes,
they
there's
last
actually
forever.
there's a big scrub daddy outside of that factory. If you want to go take your picture by it, I would love it.
Oh, is there really? You want me to
They
go?
have a statue and you can take your picture by it.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
That'd be awesome.
There you go. That looks like that looks like
Oh
the
my
picture.
goodness. It
Oh
does
my
look
god,
like
it does.
and look, it looks just like it.
Oh, you can't unsee it.
That's literally insane.
That's thank
Oh,
you, Billy
God.
Belinda. That's her thumbnail.
That is
Gee golly.
uncanny.
But yeah, the makers of Scrub Daddy, they actually they live near me. The whole family and everything lives right near me. And they opened up the factory and they created the Scrub Daddy.
That was a Shark Tank product too.
It was.
Yeah.
They do last a long time. If you just buy the regular sponges, they fall apart. They're shitty. Scrub daddies
You can't
they
kill them
last
things.
longer. Yeah.
I do agree. And I love like their summer themes. Like they had a crab and it made me so happy to do the dishes with my little
Dude, they're
crab.
so cute. They really are
Yeah,
cute.
they really are. I
Pull
wanted
up
the
the
shark, but I
Halloween
couldn't
one.
find it.
Let us see the Halloween one.
All right.
Oh, you gotta make another one for Halloween for just this month of
I know a pumpkin one.
yeah.
You ever see the
I think it's like a demon, not a demon, but
it's Frankenstein. A ghost Frankenstein and
oh
Jack
no, that's not the one I saw. But oh my god, look at the pumpkin.
Maybe
The
is it
ghost.
this one, the bat?
No, it was a ghoul or something.
Oh, a skeleton face?
No, it was none of those. The real Kels found it in a store. She sent me a picture.
Those are so cute.
They are cute.
Oh, there it is, right there, Granny,
This
in
one?
the middle top row. Nope, middle top row.
This thing?
What is that?
A creepy clown. There you go. It's Beach.
There it is, creepy clown.
They made
That's
her.
what it was. See it?
They
It's like
made
the
her.
mad face emoji. I fucking love it.
I like that one too.
They're only $4.99 there.
Why? How much are yours? They
They're
shouldn't
like
be more than that.
$7.
No.
Oh, look, $3 at Lidl.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's only-
because you're buying it like the freaking Bed Bath and Beyond. They charge
Yeah.
like double.
Oh,
Yeah, they put their own
Ours
price
charge
on it
triple.
too.
wow.
They're
Well,
awesome. We love scrub daddies.
They do give you a reason to clean.
Jesus Christ,
they
Granny,
do.
just go steal one from the Dollar Tree.
I can. I got caught there a couple
$1,700
Hey,
summers ago.
Granny, will you get me one too when you go and steal yours? Will you steal me one
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, steal me a couple.
I have to
I won't
charge you
tell
half
on you.
price.
All right.
All
Next
right.
thing you know, Granny's going to be selling hot scrub daddies.
Scrub daddies, get your scrub daddies. Missed
You
it.
have-
Asshole, look at their avatar.
know what we,
I'm
you know what
banned
we
from the
should
dollar
do?
stores. Right, new account. They don't listen. I got banned when I got caught that summer.
Well, you saw the scrub Craigie, didn't you?
No.
Oh,
You know
Oh,
what's
let me-
crazy though? When they said that happened, right? They literally were like dead face telling people that I was arrested for stealing that from the dollar store, and I'm like, I'm right here. Hello.
That is
The
so
fuck?
weird.
Yeah,
I tell you
man,
what's
that was
even
wild.
weirder is that I've heard certain like pet names on this internet, maybe like daddy and mommy, and they have a scrub daddy and a scrub mommy.
Oh my god.
A little disturbing.
Five Below has them.
Jesus.
I love Five Below.
I've never been.
I heard Granny yesterday. Granny cracks me up with her Five Below. She always plugs them. And like yesterday, I was listening to her when we were driving, and she's like, you guys were talking about the stylist. And she's
Yes.
like, what? She fucking paid $100 fucking dollars for that? You can get those at fucking Five Below.
But you can, Jay. You can. You can get anything at Five Below.
You are so fucking funny.
You
They
can
do
get-
have really cute
Just
stuff.
her voice. She paid $100
They
fucking
really do.
dollars for that?
Because I can't imagine somebody that claims to like when you've literally stretched money, when you've literally made it by counting days, like you don't spend money where you know you can save money, right?
Oh,
and this
absolutely.
idea that she's like so financially off and she needs help and blah 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 and asking people for fucking gas money and shit and all that other shit, but then turning around and spending $100 on something you can get for $5? Are you kidding
Sickening.
me?
Dude, I'll shop at Walmart, Target.
Oh, that's fucking scary, Jay.
Oh my
Holy shit.
Jay.
That's
You're-
the,
A trigger warning next time.
it
You are
even has
generous.
it even has finger pay.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. You were a little generous with that beard there.
I can't take responsibility for this.
Jamie, you said Five Below is horrible. What's wrong with you?
I don't go to Five Below.
I didn't hate Costco pizza, but I didn't find it worth the hype.
I like Costco pizza. I
It's
like
because it's
Aldi.
cheap.
Do you like
People
That
like
was the
Aldi?
best. That was the best place, like Costco and Sam's Club. Those were the best places to get the samples and stuff. Like shopping.
I
go
love
get
Costco.
Samples.
That's why people like the pizza because it's fucking cheap, but it's not
Yeah.
good. They just like the price. I do like Aldi, but there's not one that's like really close to me. It's close, but out of if I'm going food shopping, it's a bit further because the food, whatever. But I have Lidl, and Lidl's like a sister shop of Aldi.
Lidl?
Yeah,
Never heard of it.
yeah,
Well,
they sell the
Must be a
same shit.
Pennsylvania thing.
No, it's actually not.
Okay. Lidl.
Lidl, I took
Don't
forever
mess with
to-
my Lidl.
It's a German shop. It was founded
Oh,
in German.
nice.
And they
Nice.
are beautiful shops, and they do have some really good stuff.
You know, I was really impressed with Aldi. I had it delivered and they put it all in paper bags. And
really?
when I was folding up the paper bags, because I like save them, I don't save a ton of them, but
I do too.
I folded them up and on the bottom they were all made in Germany. I was like,
Yeah.
oh wow,
And who did that? Aldi?
Aldi, yeah,
Yeah, because they're
I
the
thought
same
Aldi,
sister
Aldi
company.
is German.
Right.
It's
it
Aldi-
is. I was just surprised to see bags made in Germany. Right, usually
Yeah, I
everything's
agree.
fucking China and
Right. Yeah, because Aldi and Lidl are like sister companies. They're owned by the same German company, so they sell all the same shit. They were selling like Lidl like little shopping center for kids, like the wooden play set. They
I love
were
that stuff.
selling Lidl Crocs. Now that they were ugly as shit, but bless it. The scrub baby daddy.
What the
What?
What?
They said they needed. I don't know, something about a scrub baby daddy.
Oh my God.
I know. New Jersey got rid of plastic bags too. You have both? That's really weird. You
I
live
thought
in
that
Germany?
Aldi and Trader Joe's were brothers.
Maybe they are. They can only have one.
Maybe they're
Maybe they're a big dysfunctional family.
maybe.
Trader Joe's though, I want to think they fit in with the.
I
don't
thought that
know.
they were brothers and the one split off from Trader Joe's and started Aldi, but I might be wrong.
I
Trader
think you're
Joe's is
right.
so expensive.
It is.
I think you're right. I remember reading that.
Like I feel like Aldi is affordable. That's like the main
It
premise
is.
behind it. And same thing with Lidl. And then you have Trader Joe's, which is so expensive.
Yeah, and I think that's what the one brother was trying to accomplish was it's the same products. They get all their stuff from the same manufacturers. They're just labeled different and
Wow.
priced differently.
Same thing with sneakers. Shoes that are sold at Walmart get made in the same factory as Jordans.
Aldi does come out with some cute clothes sometimes.
Yeah. I got a really cute pair of shorts from Lidl. They're like these bright pink ones. They make you pop in the summer with the tan. But
yeah,
they
and their
do.
stuff is made in Germany and it's made better than
It is
the
better.
crap we get at our dollar stores. Like you go to like Family Dollar and buy a pair of shorts for a kid and they wear them once and you wash them and they rip.
Yeah, they start to get the
It's just
pulleys
junk.
and all. Yeah.
It's junk.
The one thing I did buy though from Lidl, I was so upset. I bought this little is a beach cart that turned into a beach chair. And I just thought the concept was so cool. So I get it. I'm all excited. I'm putting it together. And I'm like, what the fuck? The thing was so small. And I'm like, are Germans like smaller? You know what I mean? Because it was so small that like it wouldn't even fit my kids at the time. And I'm like, this said it was for an adult. But other than that, everything I've ever bought is really good. Like I bought a swing, like an outdoor swing, 2-person patio swing. I loved it for like freaking $70. Loved it.
They also in the summer get a lot of really cool like solar lights and
Yes.
like outdoor rugs, things like that.
Their holiday decor is really nice too. You're making me want to go because I need
I
to
know.
go grab
Well,
something for
don't
dinner
go
anyway.
till Wednesday because that's when they restock for the new week.
Oh, and they do
New
the
items
markdowns?
every Wednesday.
I know that's
Jay.
what my Acme does. They mark down all their meats and stuff on Wednesdays.
Jay, stop talking about shopping. You're making me want to go and spend money. Stop it.
I
Just
know.
be
Sorry.
a thief like me. Become an actual felon.
Yeah, the Dollar Tree and the Dollar Generals. Yeah, everything in there is about 17 grand worth.
Yeah, save your money.
Yeah, you might as well just take a tanker truck and just
Listen,
put
if
it
it's the
on the
first
back and just
offense,
ride off with the building.
Yeah, I like IKEA too. IKEA is Swedish, right?
yeah, they're so expensive too, though.
Yeah, they are.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, they're not
for
cheap,
money bags.
But I mean, if you're
No, I
buying
just like
stuff
I find them if you go to like the clearance, dude, like online especially, like there's so much stuff that they've had forever and they just mark it down to get it out of there.
I didn't know that. I never see because the only one for me is in actual like in the city of Philly, and I don't go
what I
there
like
often
about
like that.
Aldi is kind of like the whole. It's kind of made to like, be organized and maybe like more for small spaces. Maybe that's
You
why
mean
I like
IKEA?
it. Or
You said
IKEA,
Aldi,
yeah.
yeah.
Like I have some of their pieces of furniture, like those cubes.
I heard the inside of IKEA is like gigantic.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
it is.
walking IKEA. It's so fun. You walk through all the different rooms and departments, and it's all set up.
I want to
And then
go.
they'll have all this. It actually is fun to go.
It's
I haven't
super
been-
fun.
I haven't been to Ollie's in a very long time. I keep
Like
forgetting
they literally,
I have one
Granny,
near
have
me.
like a trail that you follow through the store, and it walks you through the entire store.
Oh,
and you
really?
don't miss anything.
I think I watched a YouTuber that went there and they spent a day and seen like if they would ever get kicked out, and they had like actual rooms set up for people just to chill. If I'm remembering correctly,
I should take you guys to IKEA and walk around IKEA.
You should.
Do it.
She stole my idea.
Oh, you said you didn't have one near you, or was that all?
No, that's all right. No, I said I was going to go to Lidl. I was
Lidl,
teasing.
Lidl.
The name Lidl is so odd. I had to ask the people how to say it. But I will say with Lidl, I like it because like I like to shop, right? And there's nothing, I don't like food shopping. So as I'm food shop, I look over and there's all these sections to buy shit I likely don't need, but I want. Like a new broom. Right there. They sell candles. They sell holiday decor. I like the intermingle of like a shop with food shopping.
Yeah, like a one-stop shop.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I like Aldi too, because I can get some of that kind of stuff at the same time.
Where-
Aldi
That's
has
why
really cool outdoor rugs for like the different holidays. They always come out with really cute ones, and they're like
Yes.
$4.99, and they're like that bristle. You know,
I
like
got a
I don't know what
really
you call that.
cute one last year from Lidl. That's that type, like the Bristol type you're talking about. And it was like the old the cat, the pumpkin that looks like, vintage.
Yeah,
It was so cute.
they do have cute stuff. I've been to a Spirit Christmas store, but I haven't seen one in a while. We have Spirit Halloween.
Oh my God, guess what?
What?
We have a Spirit Christmas type of thing, but I just realized this one place when I drive to the shores near my place is called the holiday something, and here is set up like to have each holiday decorate or something. I don't know why I got excited and said guess what. It really wasn't a guess what moment. Sorry.
I don't dress up anymore. Those days are behind me.
I know. I might wear like a t-shirt with a skeleton.
Same here. Or I'll wear a t-shirt with Michael Myers on it.
Right.
Basic
bitches. Because we're basic bitches. You're a basic bitch.
Look, I got called a basic bitch because I'm always for pumpkin spice on the holidays at Starbucks, which is where my happy ass is going in a little bit.
Ugh. Hate Starbucks. But you know what?
I knew you and I don't get along. I knew it.
I hate Starbucks. You can make it so much cheaper and better
That's
at
a deal
home.
breaker. Yeah.
Look, I save up so many points. I just don't know what to do with them. So I just use those. I don't usually pay cash for my stuff.
Well,
My
that's
daughter
fair
loves
enough.
Starbucks.
Well,
I don't
I
ever
always
get
for-
Starbucks.
But I always forget that I have the app on my phone and I'm always reminded by them. Do you have the app? I'm like, oh, yeah, I do. Well, here you go. Because I have so many damn apps on my phone. I just don't get rid of them.
I'm not gonna lie though, if I do get a Starbucks on occasion, it really does pep me up more than my homemade coffee. You know, I do like
I
that.
hope so for the price of it.
Right. I mean, it does actually affect me differently than just home brewed coffee.
I like Dutch
Yeah.
Brothers.
See, I'm a little bit different than most people because I have ADHD. I don't have a raging case of ADHD BJ. But see, mine's a little bit more reverse than people. I don't have like the ADHD where you can't settle down, you're bouncing off the wall type. So regular coffee, like homebrewed, that puts me to sleep. That actually puts me to
Oh,
sleep.
yeah. I was wondering where
It
we were
does.
headed with this
Oh,
one.
I can drink coffee all morning and then take a nap.
Me too.
But if I drink
Sadly.
Starbucks, that will pop my ass up. I'll be bouncing off the walls if I
Well,
drink more
again,
than
I hope
one.
so. The price you're paying for it better.
Yeah, it does.
You know, I mean, gee golly.
Gee golly.
You got to work an hour to afford that coffee.
Mine only, if I pay outright, it only costs like $5 for a large.
A large really fits in a small. It's a ripoff.
And no, it's a venti. That's one
Yeah, it's
reason
a
I don't like going there
venti.
because I don't know how to pronounce the shit.
I know. You want me to, all this fancy shit? Can I get a tall mocha laka tukawoki? I need all of the cream and the sugar. No. Fucking coffee, bro. That
It's
is how
so
that
true.
shit is. It's like, you got to practice as you're pulling,
Yeah, it's
especially my dumb
intimidating. I don't
ass.
want to be intimidated to order a fucking coffee.
Listen, I'm lucky if I can even say coffee on some stage. You want me to sit there and
It says
try to pronounce
Nancy
these names?
sometimes. I mean,
Right.
shit. Could you imagine Granny going to fucking Starbucks asking for a cup of Nancy?
Give me a
No.
fucking Nancy, would you? Well, who said it has to be Joe? Oh, only men get coffee and get... No, we drink fucking Nancy's.
I got Dunkin' Donuts over the weekend and I got a pumpkin glazed donut.
Oh, how
I took
was it?
one bite.
Really?
I didn't. No, I don't. Nope.
Oh, I
I
love
thought
pumpkin
maybe
glaze.
I'll like it, but
Apple cider and pumpkin donuts are so good.
But you know what I realized when I bit into that I could taste it. Like I'm slowly getting my taste back.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
for being
actually
sick.
taste that. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm glad to hear
Yep.
that.
But yeah, the pumpkin, I'm turned off by it more and more every year. I always want to like it. I want to like
Because they
it.
shove it down your fucking
Yeah,
face.
like I want to fucking like it, but I
Like
just
there's gonna
don't.
be pumpkin feminine products soon. Like it's so fucking everywhere in your face.
It's weird, man.
You want to smell like pumpkin, look like pumpkin, fucking drink pumpkin, eat pumpkin.
The only
No.
pumpkin thing I like is a pumpkin candle.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
And maybe that's why I don't like eating it, because it tastes like the candle smells.
So it
Kinda
feels
like-
weird to you.
Yeah, it's kind of like mint, like ice cream. Tastes like toothpaste. Like bleh. I just
Oh, I
can't.
love mint ice cream.
Oh,
Do
me
you?
too.
Oh,
Yes.
no, I'm not a
Especially with
fan.
the shavings. Give me some mint chocolate shavings.
Yep.
in it.
Okay. Do you guys remember back in the day, and Granny, because I'm fucking old, you probably
That's all
won't
right,
remember
Jay.
this. But do you remember the ice cream that had the bits of, it was like broken candy cane in it?
Yes.
No, I wasn't even born yet.
Peppermint stick ice cream? Come on. I know there's people in chat.
I
and that's
remember
different.
that.
I remember. I'm 41.
I did like that because it had the chunks of the candy. But I don't know if they still make it.
They must have learned it's a hazard. All the chipped teeth.
There's
You know
times
what?
there's times where they'll still make that ice cream. There's times that they don't.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
gotta
when I was
see.
younger, I used to love mint chocolate chip and cookies and cream, right? So the one time, I didn't know until obviously I was older, but the one time when I opened it, there was like an actual full piece of the Hershey bar and the ice cream, like a full break off of it. And I was like, oh my gosh, look, I was all excited. And then in the Oreo, there was a full Oreo. Well, here, my dad did it. And I was like, oh my God, look. Like it was just sweet.
Oh,
looking back.
cool. Do you guys
Shut
remember
up.
going to Baskin Robbins and getting the bubblegum ice cream and like spitting out the bubblegum in your cup and then eating it all at the end?
What?
Fuck y'all. Fuck you, Granny.
I do like tea berry ice cream. You
Well,
remember
you might
that
as well
from your
say fuck
days,
you to me
right?
because I never did
Tea
that.
berry? That was
You remember?
gum, I think.
They make it as an ice
Tea
cream.
berry
flavor.
gum.
Yes,
right?
you remember it from your days when they had the
No,
tea
I
that
don't
they had
remember
very
tea
limited
berry
Oh,
flavors.
my
ice cream.
Lord.
No, I
No.
don't. That must have been before my time.
Well, you
That
knew
must have
that
been
it
when
was
we were
gum.
we were hand churning it back then.
Oh, that's right. Yes, sorry. The hard day. How did you survive those days, Shay?
I don't know. I walked
was-
2 miles to school in the snow uphill.
I know. I heard all
And I
about it.
survived.
You are an inspiration.
Little pansy asses.
I know.
See, I'm more partial to the Haagen-Dazs strawberry ice cream. And
Haagen-Dazs?
Oh my God! Starbucks, Haagen-Dazs.
I don't know.
what's
Look,
that?
look. Hold up.
Gucci purses. Come on.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Haagen-Dazs I will not buy all the time because that stuff's expensive as fuck.
The
But
best
I'm
ice
more-
cream,
I
if you
love-
ever find it, is Tillamook
Yes!
strawberry. Have you ever?
Yes! Oh my God!
Tillamook is the
fucking
best.
good. And you
Dude.
know what else was really good? Their apple, for the seasonal, the apple. What do you call that? When like the peaches?
Apple crisp.
Yes, apple crisp, but like
Oh, I haven't
cobbler.
seen that.
Oh
Ooh, I
my
haven't
God,
seen
it's
that.
to fucking die for. Tillamook is the best ice cream I ever had in my entire life.
Me too.
You
Same.
would love their mint chocolate chip, Chloe. You would love it. Oh my God. And like their Neapolitan, the chocolate has like pieces of chocolate chips in it.
And
Oh
the
my God, it's to
strawberry is
die
like
for.
real Oregon strawberries in the strawberry ice cream. It's so
Yeah, man.
good. It
I tell
doesn't
you what,
have-
ice cream I like, you can't find it very often, but it's chocolate covered cherry.
Oh yeah, I like
Oh,
black
yeah.
cherry.
Stuff.
Oh man, Tillamook ice cream's to die for. It's really expensive. It's like $8 a gallon, but sometimes they'll have it on sale for like $2. And the lady thought I was nuts. I bought like 20 of them. I kid you not.
Sometimes Publix has them 2 for $1. Buy one, get
Oh
one.
man, I would die. I eat a bowl of ice cream every night.
Oh, you know what else I had was at Publix. They have like the Publix special flavors, and they had a banana pudding ice cream.
Banana
Oh my
flavored
God.
ice cream is my favorite. I would
It
die.
was so good. It had like the vanilla wafers in it. And then it had
Yes.
like the banana pudding like
Oh,
in it, and then like vanilla ice cream. Oh, it was so
you
good.
think that's gross, Earthy? I love
You don't like banana
ice cream,
pudding?
everything.
Oh, I do. I love it.
Oh, me too. I love banana flavored all in general. Banana flavored and cotton candy flavored. Love
I
cotton
would-
candy ice cream.
But see, I will only buy Haagen-Dazs when it's on sale. Now,
Fuck you and
I'm
your
more
Haagen-Dazs.
partial-
I know.
No,
I get
but see,
a
I'm more
Starbucks,
partial.
and when I'm done, I
And then
drive
I
my
go get-
Mercedes
I
to
get
get
a
the
pint of
Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs.
I don't.
Just
No.
a pint.
Don't confuse
I don't
me
want to
with
mess
Dolly.
up my
Don't confuse me
finger.
with Dolly and his fundraiser for Mercedes too. Oh hell no. My favorite ice cream of all time, and I still eat it to this day, is rainbow sherbet.
Yeah,
I will
I don't
never,
like sherbet.
ever.
I used
get
to like
tired of
that when
it,
I was a kid.
Ever. Yeah, I will never get tired of it.
I like sherbet too in the summer.
It kind of reminds me of being sick when I was a kid because my mom always gave me orange sherbet. So it kind of reminds me of like being ill. Yeah, like it's comforting, but it's like something to eat when you're like getting over the flu, you know?
Rainbow is the only type that I will eat. I will not touch anything that is orange flavored. I
Oh,
do
I like
not.
the orange
I
sherbet.
don't like orange flavored.
Me too. Orange is my favorite.
Well, y'all can have the orange. I'll take the rainbow.
Ooh, that sounds good. Turkey Hill makes bourbon brown sugar vanilla ice cream in the winter.
Oh no, now that sounds good.
Ooh, pour a little Kahlua or a little dos di Serrano. Ooh.
Dude, I had to like so
Hey.
fiance's favorite like ice cream was off the his, you know, hillbilly self off the Schwann's truck.
Oh, Schwantz. Yep. The
And it was
Schwantz guy.
called Butter Brickle. And I literally bought an ice cream maker and taught myself to make this ice cream so we could have some.
I love the
Yeah.
Schwantz. We used to get the push-up pops from the Schwantz guy.
You have an ice cream maker, Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
I love
Yeah,
push-up
so
pops.
do we.
Of course you do. You have an ice cream maker?
What does
Yeah.
that mean? Of
How
course you
often?
do.
Because you have all the fucking gadgets.
I have one too.
Ah,
Do you
see?
use
I
it?
don't use. Yeah, I don't use it all the time though.
Lou, do you use yours?
Yeah, when I make that stuff for him, that butter brickle stuff, yeah. It actually works really good. It's fun to do too.
Well, I
You'd
mean,
be surprised.
you got that fucking clay wheel. You got fucking ice cream makers.
Did yours come with the book so it show you what kind of flavors you can make and what you need for it?
I'm sure it did, but I make my own.
I only use the book if I want to
Yo.
make new flavors.
All
But
right.
I'll have recipes.
I wanted to buy an ice cream maker, but I knew it'd just be another gadget that sits there. It's just a lot easier to buy ice cream. But you know what the ice cream man's best ice cream they sold? I remember the baseball glove one, but the wrestler ice cream bar. Does anybody else remember that?
Yes.
The outside was like the cookie. Oh my
don't
gosh,
remember
it was
that.
so good.
Wrestler?
You know what?
Yes.
Wait, do you know what
Never
else
heard
was
of it.
good from the ice cream man? The malt cups. Those were the best.
Malt cups?
Yeah. Look it up. Malt
You
cups.
fucking old people in your malts.
So
Wait, you guys don't
Excuse
remember
me.
this?
Yes, well, I remember those.
Oh my god, they were so fucking good for some reason.
Wait, what are they?
Old people. Excuse you.
What?
I don't remember
don't think
these.
I've ever seen those.
How about these ones, Jay? These look a little more vintage.
Maybe I've seen them, but I know I never bought them. Bitch, you're a
swear to
bitch.
God,
You
I'm
know what?
fucking done.
You know what? You're pushing my limits today, Granny Black.
Sure, you can't push them too far. Come on.
Okay.
Listen,
I love you, Jay. I really do.
I know.
Thank you
I
for
love
being
you
a good
too.
sport. Oh,
And you know
shit.
what? We
Look what
haven't
she got.
updated. This was just emailed to me.
Look.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're turning me into a scrub daddy.
This is accurate. The hair.
I seen this machine on Amazon and I wanted it so bad. It turns everything into a slushy and it was marked down like they said it was 75% off, but it was like close, it was under 200. But I just couldn't get myself to do it, obviously. But oh my god, that looks cool. And you can make soft serve with it.
Accurate.
They take turns
That
cranking
is
it.
accurate, though. That is accurate. I gotta say, that's perfect. That's make that an emoji, Jay.
Mystics like I gotta change my profile. Oh man, this is a malt
y'all are
cup.
hilarious.
You've
Yeah,
never seen those at the ice cream truck?
No.
Malt cup. I do remember those.
Yeah.
I
those
never
were the
ate one.
best.
I remember
Oh my
seeing
god, those
them.
were so addicting.
You remember the SpongeBob ice creams at the ice cream
Yes.
truck?
Oh,
My
yeah, they
daughter
still sell them.
loved those.
Bitch, I still buy those.
Yeah, you can buy them at the grocery stores now and stuff. Coco, thank you for coming to member. I'm sorry I missed that. And Lindsay says the bomb pops, they're so nasty, dude.
I
Bomb
love
pops are,
bomb
ugh.
pops.
I
They
looked
have
at
a chocolate banana one now.
that. I was about
That's
to
what I
say
was gonna
that,
tell
Jay.
you. I was just gonna say that.
I mean, Clue, I was going to say that. The chocolate banana bombs are really good.
What's
God,
chocolate banana bombs?
It's just a banana. It's an ice cream, so it's flavored like the chocolate and banana.
Oh.
But it
Yeah,
tastes
it's like a red, white, and blue bomb pop, except it goes chocolate in the middle, banana, and then chocolate
Oh, you're
again.
kidding.
And they're also softer, right? So
Yeah.
they're not. They're like
Oh.
fudge, like a fudgesicle, instead of like a. Yeah, they're
I've never
really
seen
good.
those.
Oh, they're good.
They're so good.
You know what else is good? I can't remember what the brand is, but they sell like sliced bananas dipped in chocolate.
Oh,
And they're in
man.
like a bag where you can just
Yep.
grab a few out of the freezer. Those are
I've
really
had
good too.
those.
I bought the Reese's flavored ones of those, but they were like $8 a bag. It was too much. But Lidl sells them in like a box. And you can get them either dark chocolate or chocolate. So good. Alabama,
And you know
lots
what?
of
The
love. So
chocolate at
Louise.
those stores is better too. It's like European chocolate.
Yeah, it's the good shit. Ella, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Still listening,
42
usually in
months.
bed.
Wow.
I know. I miss you, Ella. Yeah, I just had this one up, Earthy. They're so fucking good.
There you go, Jay, right there. When you
I'm
go
gonna
to the
have to
grocery
try
store, look at that.
them.
They're fucking amazing. Oh my God, now I'm gonna want some.
Yeah, they're good. I agree. You've been served. They're literally the best. I'm glad I'm not the only like ice cream enthusiastic. Matter of fact, one of
No.
the things I like to do during the summer is try to find a new like homemade ice cream place. I love homemade.
Oh, me too. You know, my favorite is actually frozen custard. If you can find a good frozen custard where someone has like the old school custard
Yes.
machine, apparently the difference between custard and hard serve not only is like, you know, hard or soft serve is like powder. Like at McDonald's, they put like powder in the machine, whatever. This is like made from real cream. And then it's like a lower temperature. And they say it doesn't like freeze your taste buds. So you actually taste more of the ice cream because like regular ice cream is colder and it
Right.
I never knew that.
I you know that's how they came up with soft
I
serve.
researched frozen custard for years.
They came up with soft serve because the ice cream shop, the machine broke and it was melting, so he started giving it away for free, and the customers loved it so much. That's how soft serve was discovered.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Michelle, I don't have that answer, but I do know there's clips of it out there, but I simply don't have the answer. For the which episode?
Oh,
and
one other
channel?
thing while we're on the ice cream. The Blue Bunny soft, highly recommend it if you like soft ice cream. It's really good. Have you seen that?
Yes,
It's
the
Blue
soft
Bunny
serve.
soft. Yeah, and they have strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate.
Yeah.
Have you tried the banana split ice cream?
Yeah, I don't care for it.
It's the Blue Bunny banana split. That is actually pretty good, but
Does
I
it
prefer
have
to-
pineapple in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like. That's why I don't like banana splits. I don't like that pineapple. I don't like that in ice cream for
Well,
some reason. I like
you really-
pineapple.
But you don't really taste the pineapple at all. It's just like little tiny
It's
chunks.
the
It's not
texture I
chunks.
don't like.
Well, yeah, I get that. But it's just like
My
what you
husband
would,
loves banana splits though. It's his favorite.
but like when you buy like the jars of banana pineapple, that's what they put in that ice cream. But you rarely taste the pineapple, but they put too many nuts in that ice cream, so it kind of throws off the ice cream.
I highly recommend though if you do have a Publix, look in the ice cream section at all the Publix ice creams because they have like a whole ass factory where they do their own recipes. They have the best concoction. For real.
I've never heard of Little Debbie ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bought
Never
some.
heard of it.
That
How it-
cosmic brownie is.
Oh God.
Oh, I
gross.
would love that. How was it?
Ew.
It was super good.
Oh, I
Nothing
would
like
love that.
waxy brownies and fucking ice cream. Blech.
That's the only one I've tried. I bought that one, the fudge rounds and the Nutter Butter bars.
Oh,
or
I
the
love them.
Nutter Buddy bars. I've only
Yes.
tried the brownie one though.
Oh, I haven't seen them at my stores yet.
I like nutty bars, but I don't know about that.
I finally found the like the trend in like Asian ice cream, the like mango and the peach and the fancy like wrapping. Did you see those yet? Yeah, they're like they were trending for a while, and I finally found them at my store. They were so good.
No, like Nicole B said in the chat, rest in peace, Choco Tacos. Those were the best.
I remember Choco Tacos.
Those were the best.
This is the mango.
I
ice
never
cream and
tried
all.
gelato before. I've never had it.
Me neither.
It looks like a. What is that?
I'm not even gonna say.
Stop it. It looks
No,
like.
no, they
Come
do it.
on.
No, and listen, it's so fucking expensive because it is that good. And the wrappings, like here, peach, mango, and the wrappings, what you're really paying for. But it's to
This is
die
the
for.
most viral ice cream online right now. I've been seeing video after video of this viral mango ice cream, and honestly, I didn't really want to try it. So I texted the ice cream.
So fucking good.
How much is it?
It was like $12, normally
Damn.
15
For
for like
one?
the 3 pack.
Oh, I was about to say for one. God damn.
But it is to die for. Has anybody else? You didn't like it? Oh, I loved it.
What's the texture like?
Oh, like the creamiest.
It's not goopy like gelato. Gelato looks
No.
goopy. I don't like that.
It is
Snotty.
so creamy. It is so.
It is.
to
It's
die
like
for.
froggy snot.
Oh my God, Jay, do not go
She's
there.
got gelato, whatever the fuck it's called, coming out her nose. I've been on this panel too long.
I know. It's about that Q.
God, Jay, you're so.
I know. I'm demented.
I said Q, not
Clue's
go the fuck
gone.
away. Clue.
Bye, Clue.
Bye.
Bye, Clue.
See ya.
Damn.
Thanks for
Okay.
joining.
She
Right.
rage quit.
Yeah.
Such a pleasure.
Clue rage quit, y'all. She's
How's your
pissed at Granny.
Granny says she didn't like the same ice cream. I never never seen 100 grain ice cream bar. Sounds delish.
I don't know. Now I'm hungry for
I've
ice
heard of.
cream.
Me too.
I've heard of 100 grand candy bar.
Yeah, that's what it
I
is.
think that's what it
They
is.
turned
It
them-
has like
yeah.
that coating on it or whatever.
They turned it into the ice cream like they did with Snickers and
did?
Twix. Yeah.
The Snickers ice cream bars are pretty damn good, if I do say
They
so.
are.
Oh my God, so good. I tried a Butterfinger one. I didn't care for it, but I don't care for Butterfinger.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either.
See, when I buy a Snickers in the grocery store, I'll put it in the freezer because I do like them frozen.
Yeah, so
I do.
good.
Mhm.
Charleston chews are the best in the freezer.
Oh, yes.
I've never had a Charleston chew.
You haven't? It's just
Is
like
that
a
just
chocolate
the
covered
inside?
marshmallow.
Is that the inside of a Butterfinger?
No. Charleston chews chocolate covered marshmallow.
Oh, I've never had
And
one.
it's like they're so good.
We're not friends no more. We don't know each other.
Yeah, that's why
Ever had
Q
a-
already left us.
Have you guys ever had a BB bat sucker?
Yes.
A BB bat?
Yeah, the
Sucker.
BB bats.
I don't think so.
Used to get them at the penny candy. They're called BB bats. Come on,
Oh.
someone in chat had to have had. You've had one, Earth?
Yes.
A few
BB
years
bat.
ago, this house near me on Halloween used to give out
Just
candy.
can't find them.
They worked for a candy company, and they had these skeleton lollipops that were one side was white and the other side was purple.
Yes. I remember
And
those.
They were to die for.
And you can't find them anymore.
You
They don't
can't
even
find
bring
them
out.
anymore.
No.
Nope. They were really good though. Oh, I
Bro,
actually
you
found
ain't.
them.
Stop it. You ain't old. Get out of here.
I found them at the candy warehouse. I never even knew you could find them. Here they are. Skull Pops, they're called.
Oh, I've seen those.
Yes.
Yeah, they're actually really good.
Yes. I need to get some. I miss those.
I know. I didn't know you could buy them. And then Jay, what
Nutty
did you
Buddy
say?
cream pies. These are the BB
Oh,
bats.
these. Yes. I know these.
They're like
they sell them
flat.
at
They're like flat little suckers.
they sell them at the Amish market and all. They're kind of like a Laffy Taffy on a stick.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
vintage, bitch.
They are vintage. I know. You can tell by the
She's
wrapping.
like, they're vintage, bitch.
That's why they sell them at the
I love
Amish
that.
market.
Yeah, whatever. The Amish got it going on.
The Amish got it going on.
Blue Blue's taking a nap, she said.
Yeah, because she says she's old. She ain't old. She and I are the same age. Stop it.
Jesus.
I wonder if this is a real site. Can I buy off this site?
For what?
Yeah, it
skull
looks like
candies?
Oriental
Yeah.
Traders or something.
It does, doesn't it?
If you can, let me know because I want to get some of those. I miss those.
I know.
I don't like those skull
Oh
pops.
no,
They're
it
like-
says right there, discontinued.
Yeah,
Look,
they're
I
like
like the
those are
click.
like fake candy. Those are the ones like generic.
These ones are.
Yeah, they don't really have a good
No.
flavor.
They were grape and strawberry cream. I remember them being delicious.
Ugh, that white stuff is the cream.
Yeah, but the lady she would tell me all the time, here, she'd give me a whole bunch of them because she worked at the factory. I don't know what factory.
You
but
probably like flavored Tootsie Rolls too.
I do actually.
Oh God.
Yeah, I do. My favorite though are Lifesavers, the circular ones, and the springtime ones. They sell them at the dollar store. The purple,
circular one?
green. Yeah. They're
Aren't
really
all
good.
lifesavers circular? or-
Well, no, they have like Lifesaver,
Oh, wow.
whatchamacallits now and stuff.
Check these out, Granny.
The spring Lifesaver mix is my favorite. This bag right here. Spring mix. Strawberry, banana, raspberry, and watermelon. Love.
I've never had them.
Lifesavers are not what they used to be these days. They don't really have that taste anymore.
No, I wasn't around in the old days to distinguish.
Whatever. Did you ever get one of the Lifesavers books,
Check those out.
storybooks in your
Yeah,
stocking?
these aren't the at all. Oh yeah, I do. I get them for my kids still, Jay.
Yeah.
The little Christmas
You open it
storybook.
up and there's like all the rolls in there.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones aren't the same, Earthy. I tried
No.
them. No, they're not even close.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish so.
Well, bummer.
I don't have a box.
Yeah, she probably does like the wax bottle things.
I do. Yeah, with the little liquid inside. I do
Oh,
like them. And the
sick.
the wax lips and the wax mustaches. I do like
Yeah,
them.
those are gross.
Yeah, and the candy cigarettes and all those old time.
Oh,
You know they
God,
changed the
candy
recipe to Mary
cigarettes.
Jane's. Yeah, the recipe's not the same as the original.
Oh my God, the candy cigarettes were the best. I didn't like the bubble gum because those were always hard. So
Oh,
I
I
like
did.
the other ones.
I liked blowing the flour out of them.
Me too.
That's the only reason why I liked it.
It was only flour?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's like flour around the gum.
Oh, I never knew what it was.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I liked that one. The other ones, I like those ones better.
Coco, the caramel apples, the lollipops, they have them in like a red apple now instead of just the green apple. They have red apple, they have yellow apple. They're really good.
Big League Chew. My boys used to get that when they played
Yeah,
baseball.
they're good.
I love that stuff still. I can still get those. Those are great.
Do you remember the bubble gum that looked like a bandage, like a band-aid?
Yes.
I just
Ew.
found that and I bought it. And it's like the purple tin and the gum's wrapped like a band-aid.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they're not that good, but yeah, bubble jugs are still around too, Tammy. All right, my friends, it's been a whole damn day on here with y'all.
I know. All right, thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you, Earthy.
See you later.
Of course. And I hope that clears up everything. Now everybody can leave Granny alone about Girl World. And
yes, please.
Again, come talk to me or Stephanie, or come talk to both of us, or go talk to Belinda, whichever one y'all prefer.
Right.
We're around. Other than that, thank you, Granny. I appreciate it. You have a good day.
You as well. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thank you guys for spending an entire gosh damn day with me. But I have now neglected my daily duties, so I got to go get me my squirrel daddy and start cleaning. But seriously, I appreciate all of you. I thank you. I mean, hell, you guys have stayed and listened to us talk about everything, including ice cream and candy for the past hour, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Jessica. I'm new to all of you and have went into everyone's lives the last few days just being nosy, and you girls are so fun to listen to. I love that, Jessica. Thank you. And by the way, your photo's beautiful. But seriously, that is a really cool waterfall. I went to a waterfalls once, Bushkill Falls. Amazing. Anyway, I have to get going. It's been a whole dang day. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. Bella, we miss you, hon. I hope you are doing so well. I seriously miss you. Man, it was so good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. And yeah, thank all of you as well. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.